Northern Region champs here at East City BMX for 2024. The rain is clear, the track is dry, and we are ready for an absolute ripper of an afternoon's racing. Hello to those trackside and a massive hello to those that are joining us from up and down the country on the BMXNZ YouTube channel. We always love to see those comments coming in from far and wide. So if you are in New Zealand, if you are overseas, drop us a line on the YouTube stream. We'd love to give you a shout out. It is an absolute ripper turnout here. We've got 300 plus riders here in East City, and it is going to be an absolute rip snorter of a day's racing. Welcome, JD. How you doing, my friend?
Well, actually, fantastic today there, Greg. And this is such an event here for East City, and I just have to say that the track is looking absolutely fantastic. And a big shout out to all the volunteers that have put the hard blood, sweat, and tears into making this track look amazing today. It is rolling fast, it is rolling clean, and that track is looking lean and mean out there, ladies and gentlemen. So a big shout out to all of the track supervisors and all of the volunteers that we have also out there. Now, we had a big help from Lee Wilson from the Waitakere. He's come involved and helped us out with the track over the last few days. So a big shout out to Lee Wilson from the Waitaks there. We have the St. John's coming in and helping us today. So if you do have a situation which might occur, anything from a bump knee to a grazed elbow to a blister, they're happy to help you out. And they are on call. Now, these are the top of the top, the best of the best, and they're the best here at the East City. So you'll see them in the yellow viz and the St. John's outfits. Just behind the clubhouse is the St. John's ambulance. So if you need to go in there, make sure you say hi as you pass by. We have, beside that, the points hut. So if you have any issues with your transponder, make sure you go into the points hut. Bathrooms are located in and behind the points hut, and over behind the Mountain Raiders, we also have a couple portaloos. So keep them clean if you can. Leave the skid marks on the track. Big shout out to the East City St. John's Butchery for coming on board, as well as Wet and Forget, making the track look absolutely fantastic. And we have Cosmetic Clinic in there as well, and Sign Studios for coming on board. Now we have the Sprockets up board, and Greg will be taking over with the Sprockets 5 and under. So getting on way with the Northern Region champs 2024.
All right, Sprockets 5 and under, first up on the gate today. And they are looking ready to go. Last few checks from our commissaire, Roger Hadding, making sure all is in order. Race one up on the gate. We've got Haru Shimada, Oli.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, just before we start, we just want to make sure that all volunteers for your corners get out there for safety first.
All right, on the gate we've got Haru Shimada, Oli Tuchek, Freddie Stansfield, Harley Wallace, and Kyle Sazi. Little tykes, little bikes, but my goodness, here at East City BMX, they can get themselves absolutely rolling down this ramp here. So they are locked and loaded, and we are in the starter's hands.
We have somebody over at corner 2 for a volunteer. Corner 2, volunteer, corner 2. You know who you are. Get to the corner 2.
Just taking a sec, again, a massive thank you to all of the volunteers that have got in behind today's event. This is grassroots sport at its finest, and everybody is showing up to put on what is going to be a great day's racing. Oh, they're pretty cool. All right, gate drops for the first time, and if I'm not mistaken, that is going to be the little Shimada out to a ripper of a start, going into that first corner in the whole shot position. We'll pick up who's in the 2 as they come back towards us. That is going to be the 301. Freddie Stansfield out of Waitakere in on the 2. We've got another Waitak rider holding down in the 3 spot, and it's going to be Kyle Sazi bringing it home in the 4, but back out the front, the East City rider, 419. Haru Shimada in the 1, the 301 in on the 2. The 305, Ollie from Waitakere, throwing it down in the 3 spot. Little tikes, little bites. These legs are going to get quite a workout. They're going to be working hard all afternoon. But it looks like it is going to be Haru. He'll come through in the 1. Waitak Rider 2, 3, and Kyle Sazi bring it home, repping the North Harbour jersey in the 4.
Bam, thank you, ma'am, and the gate drops, and we got ourselves a serious contender out front there. In that Supercross bike, it looks like that's Hudson Hislop riding hard and fast into that first corner, and he's trying to get himself a little bit of a lead as he comes through there. That's an East City rider out in number 1. We also have Credence Forbes from Sunset Coast looking real good out there. We have a Mountain Raiders coming in. That looks like that's a Jake Anderson in that second place, with a Cohen Phillips from Tiaraha coming in very nicely, flying through there as they come into that pump section. But it's a Hudson Hislop on plate number 311 with a 120 coming in. Jake Anderson in that Mountain Raiders in that second spot with the 484 coming in on that third place. But he's in a battle. That Cohen Phillips is going to have to hold on to it, but it looks like he just got passed on that third corner as they're coming and rounding it in for home. But Hudson Hislop takes it home with Jake in second spot.
All right, big ups to our rider out the back. Lots of little riders out there for the first time today, and she's a big track here at East City. Most important thing out there doing the business, and this is where many BMX careers will have started. So again, great to see. Big round of applause as our 955 comes through on that finish straight.
Well, that's Credence Forbes from Sunset Coast.
All right, Sprocket 6-7 mix. We got Carter Lynch, Evelyn Zhu, Tessa Maisie, Liam Wang, Max Miles, Jack Green, Riley Barkley, Cameron, and Carter Phillips will pick up who's in the top spot as they come back towards us. That is going to be the 256. Liam Wang, the Harbour rider, in at the 1. We've got the Whangarei rider in the 2. I think that's going to be Evelyn Zhu, the Mountain Raider, in on the 3 spot as they go through this big sweeping second corner here at East City. The North Harbour rider's got it locked and loaded for now. Whangarei in the 2. The Raider, though, coming up hard and fast on that inside line. What is going to happen? We've got the Sunset Coaster locked and loaded in the 4 as they come back towards us, though. North Harbour rider 256, that is going to be Liam Wang. He'll take this one, the first of the 6-7 mix.
And we're into race 4 already. It's a Sprocket 7 mix. Coming out there strong and fast. That looks like that's Soto Shimada coming out of East City there. He's riding out of Japan, but he's representing East City today. He's looking like he's taking a very nice lead. He's got an aggressive line as he pushes through there. We've got the Finn Hudson from New Plymouth coming in, and Cruz Lane from North Harbour. Jake Thompson from Cambridge, and Amanika Tora from Cambridge as well, with Miller Crawley coming in to Waitakere. But coming out front here, it's the license plate of that 420 with Soto Shimada from East City. And it's the 809 in behind with a Finn Hudson from New Plymouth giving a run for money. But we got a battle for that 3rd and 4th as they come through here. That looks like that's a Finn Hudson coming in real nice, but it's a 3 and 4. Is he going to be able to take him out of the undercut? He's looking for that gap. He's opening the door, but he's shotting it just as fast over the tabletop. And that's Shimato coming in. Sota, number 1 East City. Beautiful ride.
Right, locked and loaded, race number 5. That is going to be the 8 boys. We've got Aiden Roxborough, Blake T, Thor Piso, Archie West, Cooper Marshall, Jihu Hong, Hugo Bassett, and Jaden Barrett. And it is going to be, I think, that is going to be none other than Hugo Bassett. I think out in the top spot, the little pocket rocket, though, Jaden Barrett. He's battling hard, trying to find a way. Who's going to go high? Who's going to load low? Jaden Barrett getting up on the 351. And in the 3 spot, we got the 782, followed by the 956, but coming back at us on this 4th and final straight, the Battle Royale out the front. The 351 takes on the pocket rocket of Jaden Barrett. Looks like the 351, Thor Piso, Hamilton rider, he'll take the one in the first of the 8 boys. All right, as per usual, we're just doing our checks and balances, round 1 of the Northern Region champs here at East City BMX. Technology is a wonderful thing. We get to see all these awesome times and splits, and the live stream team have got it locked and loaded with all sorts of stats and facts and figures for us.
Oh boy, here we are, and it's dropping gate here, and it looks like we got that. North Harbour rider out front at the moment with Kingston in that third place as we come through here. But it's Manitoba coming in there real nice and strong. And it looks like he's coming out with a nice lead at the moment with Kingston in that third place. With Daniel Chen from North Harbour in there as well with Blake Lynch. Ladies and gentlemen, these boys are in it to win it. These boys need to buy a lotto ticket, I'll tell you that much. And he's out front. He's looking real clean as he rides through there. But there's a little bit of a race happening inside of it. It's a 2nd and 3. He's looking for an undercut as Kingston comes through there. But it's the license plate of 111. He's going to be able to take it at Manawatu Hill all the way from the North Harbour. Nice racing out there, boys.
Lot of set.
Give a round of applause as we got here. 161's coming in. He's taking up Max Pollock all the way from Cambridge.
All right, gate drops 10, boys. We've got Sam Maisie, Cole Hill, Tate Burden, Enzo Torrens, Felix Al, Caleb McNeil, Cyrus Sage, and Harley Logan. And it is going to be, I think it is going to be the 97. That is Tate Burden out of Siawamutu in the top spot. Coming in the second, that is going to be Mr. Logan out of the Harbour Club, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Coming in on that 3, the 306. That's Sam Maisie, Cambridge rider coming up hard and fast. Can he get a nose in on the inside line? Shuts the door, but it's going to be the Harbour rider, the 121. He's got a nose in front as they head towards home. Harley Logan, he'll take the 1, Tate Burden for the 2, and it's going to be 1 for the transponders for that 3-4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now this is a race you're going to want to watch. You're going to see this action all day long. These boys are going to be going out there strong. These guys are dressed and they're ready to go hard. We got that Mattez out front, and he's going to be charging hard with Dylan in behind. These guys are charging all day long. You're going to notice as they race, they're going to be neck and neck. They're going to be bar to bar as they throw themselves into that second corner. But it's Mata out front at the moment. He's ends in south number 1, and it's ends north Sunday. And look at that, it looks like Matta is out there at the moment with Dylan John trying to find a place. But it's going to be, and it looks like it's Matta out front at the moment, and Dylan's charging hard at that finish line. But it looks like he's getting closed off at this moment, and it's Matta taking it, and Dylan Jones in for number 2.
All right, 40 plus, male 20. We've got Adam Green, Brett Thompson, Grant Rennie, Adam O'Leary, and Greg Hughes. And these guys are out the gate. That is going to be none other than the NZ1, Greg Hughes in the top spot, the 75. Of Adam O'Leary throwing it down in on the 2. Grant Rennie back from his epic South mission. He's got fresh legs out there despite all of those miles. He's battling hard for that 2 spot. And we've got the 343, the Whangarei rider rounding out. But it is going to be the skinny digit Greg Hughes. He'll go through a couple of bike lengths back on the 2-3. He'll take the 1, lock in the much needed points for the day. And that is going to be first up from our 40 plus male 20-inch.
And 40 plus male 20, we have Matthew Allen and Brad Anderson's coming in there. Real strong start from there. And then Gareth Lynn's coming in with Lee Wilson as well from the Waitakere. And it looks like it's Lee out there in number 2 place at the moment. The question is who's going to be able to hold on to it? Will the gap be bridged? Is he going to be able to open up that door or not? And it's the Waitak riders taking it at the moment. It's the 1-2-4 out front with Gareth Lynch from the Waitakere with Lee Wilson closing in behind. As they're coming into that third corner, it looks like Lee's going to have to put some serious momentum in to catch him. But it's none other than the Gareth Lynch coming in with that first place with Lee Wilson coming in behind on that second spot.
All right, into race 11, and it is the 11 boys. Someone's locking in the air miles out the front. I think that is going to be the Harbour rider of Sebastian Bassett. He's taken to the skies as he gets into that 1 spot. We've got the Waitak rider in on the 2. Pure rider in on the 3 as they head into the second corner. We'll pick up who they are as they come back towards us, but it is going to be the NZ6 of... We have to pick them up. I've lost on my place, but that is right. We know they're Harbour rider, the 104 out in the front. Waitak for the 2, and we'll pick up the 821 coming in on the 3.
11 boys on the gate at the moment, and they're charging hard. It looks like that Brock is taking out the front. Now this is the boy you're going to be wanting to watch because this guy's quicker than a switchblade. He's so... And look at him, he's going to be flying over these jumps, and he's going to make sure that he shows us what he's got as he comes in there. And it looks like that's Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere in that 3rd place. He ends at number 4 at the moment, and he's coming in there in the 3 spot, and it looks like he's going to try and close the gap as he's coming down through that pump section, and they're pumping hard as they go in there. And out in that 1st place, it's none other than the Brock Nielsen O'Neill with Chase Gibson showing himself in there with Jackson Carl from Sunset Coast and Nielsen Ultra coming in there.
All right, Another one of the 11 boys. Race 13, Nathan Swang, Josh Braithwaite, Jackson John, Vandermeer, Tyler Cochran, Jai Martini and Finn Barrington, and it is jumping Jai Martini. He is out in the top spot. Looks like we might have lost Jackson John on that first straight, but Jai Martini, he's got a couple of bike links back on the Pure Rider as they head into that second corner. We'll pick up the numbers as they come back towards us. That is the 912 of Tyler Cochran out of Tauranga. Joshy Braithwaite in on the 3. And that is going to be Mr. Barrington, the Sunset Coaster, locked in on the 4. But Jumping Jai, he's got it in the bag as they head towards home. He'll take the 1. Late run from Joshy Braithwaite. Can he get him on the line? I think Josh Braithwaite just gets him on the line as they come through. Great racing. 11 boys.
Got a set.
Thirteen boys in the gate drops here. Who do we have out front? Looks like these guys are neck and neck. We got 2 bunches at the moment, and we got a clear rider out in the stack of it. And it looks like it's Jack Buckley out of Mountain Raiders coming in for a good push. And it's Travis Marshall in there, and Emerson Jose with Fergus Gardner and Timothy Cresswell out of Tauranga, and JJ from East City looking real strong out there. And it's none other than the 888 in the 414. They're pushing handlebar to handlebar. That's Jack Buckley from Mountain Raiders and the 414 from Timothy Cresswell. And it looks like it's going to be a real race to that finish line. He's going to have to push it all the way hard. But it's Jack Buckley coming in that second place with Timothy Cresswell coming in that first, taking it home. Nice race, boys.
All right, 13 boys, race 15 up on the gate, and gate drops. We got Liam Clifford, Jax West, Jacob White, Max Hey, Benny Anderson, Dylan Fox, and Cooper Halitama, but it is Ben's house, and it is going to be Benny Anderson out to a ripper of a start. This place is like a second home for this kid. He gets plenty of laps in here week on week. Mad Maxie Hey out of Sunset Coast, he's locked in on the 2, but it is going to be Dylan Fox charging hard on that outside shoulder. We'll see what's going to happen as they come towards the third and final corner. Looks like Ben's got this one in the bag, but it is on for young and old as they turn and burn towards home. Max is going to keep the bike in front, and Dylan's going to come through in that too.
And the gate drops in the 13 boys. Out front, we have a serious rider, and it's Nixon Banks holding it strong with Tyler Grant coming in there, and Addy Herbo with Jacob Lyman and Cullum Lyman, a set of twins from the East City with Blake Anderson coming in there as well. And then Nixon Blanks coming in with a real nice sharp line as he comes there with Tyler Grant closing in behind. And it's a real push, ladies and gentlemen, with a nice jump over that tabletop. He's coming in through that rhythm section, and it's Tyler Grant. He's got his eyes on the prize, and he's going to be licking it and sticking it. He's going to be making sure he sends it all the way to the moon over top of this tabletop. And it's going to be Nixon Banks taking it home. Beautiful little air time over top of that. Tyler taking it home at his second place. Nice ride, boys.
All right, race 17, 12 boys, Golden Joyce, Blake Kirsten, Rico Ryan, Ryan Marshall, Jago Hire, Jared Rennie, and Charlie Withington. And it is going to be racing Rico Ryan. Again, he's done a lap or 2 around here despite riding out of the Tauranga Club now, but he has got himself into a pretty good position as they head through that second corner. But he has got company in the form of Charlie Withington, and it is going to be Mr. Joyce locked in on the 3 spot. These 3 are going to battle it out as they turn and burn towards home. Looks like Rico's got just enough of a nose to keep Charlie at bay as they head over that finish line. Colton comes through in that 3 spot. Race 17, 12 boys out the way.
And it's the 12 boys. It's Nathan Gretham and Levi Moroy from Teatu with Ben Downey coming in there from East City, and Dylan Stacey looking real strong as they come into that first. But it's another Reef Hendricks out front at the moment. But he's getting Cade coming in there. Cade Peterson from East City is pushing hard, and he's going to make sure he gives everything he can. And they're going line to line as they ride in this, but he's pushing it hard as he comes into that rhythm section. They're pumping for dough and jumping for show. But it's Cade. He's got his eyes on the prize, and he's going to make sure he puts a little bit of an undercut on this one. But we got some serious action happening in the back of the pack as well. But it's Reef Hendricks all the way from Mountain Raiders taking it home with Cade Peterson from East City taking the number 2 spot.
All right, we are into the race 19, 8-9 girls. 20-inch, Alicia Ashton, Perry Rennie, Anna Johnson, Indy Smith, Hattie Barrington, Gritty, Georgia Poe Edwards, and Stella Torrens. And it is going to be none other than Georgia Poe Edwards. Great showing at South. Come back up to Auckland, and she is ready to race. Hattie Barrington in on the 2. It is going to be the 66 bike locked in on the 3 spot. I think that is going to be Alicia Ashton, the Cambridge rider. We've got a mountain rider in there in the 4 spot, but coming back out front, Georgia Bow-Edwards. She's got a good couple of bike links on that 1-2 spot. She'll lock in the win. Hattie Barrington for the 2. And Alicia going to take the 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to want to watch this. It's going to be fast. 17 to 39 male, 20 inch. And they're racing hard, and they're racing fast. As they come into that corner, they're throwing themselves, and they're getting spit out like a washing machine as they come down that second straight, and they're going into that second corner. And it looks like that's none other than Brandon McRae from Waitakere with Ben Lynchman from Waitakere and Zachary Honor from Tauranga in there as well. And it's none other than a 180 Felipe Fernandez all the way from the East City coming from Brazil. And it's a 103, and it looks like he's easily going to be taking it. It's Zachary Arnold all the way from Tauranga. Good warm riding in there, boys.
All right, 17 plus female 20-inch, Emily Sorensen, Taylor Arnold, Jeanette Davies, Lisa Anderson, Ellie Biddick, Sonia Rennie, and Zoe Hartwell. And it is going to be Ellie Biddick. She takes that hard inside line. She gets herself into the top spot as they head into the second corner. She's got plenty of company in the form of the Tauranga rider all over the back wheel. Like a bad rash. It's going to be the 196 battling hard. Who's going to be able to take it out through this third corner? Looks like Ellie's got a nose in front as they turn towards that finish line. Covers the line well. She's going to hit the hammer down. The 196 charging hard for the line, but it is going to be Ellie Biddick. Oh, maybe called that one wrong. Commentator's curse. We'll have to check scores.
14 girls on the gate, and they're coming down, and they're coming down fast over that first little lip, and they're making self heard as they come into that first corner, and there's a little bit of an undercut happening in there, and they're going to make sure that they push hard all the way through, putting in the pedals, power to the revolutions as they come in here. Their spinners are winners, and winners are grinners as they come into that second corner with a light plate of 5.55 out front, and that's Nicole, and she's looking real strong, but she's getting racing, and she's getting pushed hard from that Sophie Colquhoun in there as well, and they're going to make sure that they leave everything on the track. We've got the NZ number 3 and the NZ number 1 from Beth Walker coming in there from Cambridge as well. Nice race in there.
All right, 15 boys. Nico Kogan, Thomas Brooksop, Bryson Joyce, Rory Lawson. And it is going to be again Nico Kogan, although he's riding out of Cambridge these days, has done many a lap here at East City before making the move south. He knows his way around here, but Bryson equally, he's done a lap or 2 around here. These two are going to charge hard down into this third and final corner. You blink and you miss them. Who's going to go high? Who's going to go low? Bryson decides to join the train on the way around, and it's going to be a drag race to the end. Who's going to get it? I think Mr. Kogan's got it. Bryson for the 2. 15 boys. Done and dusted.
Snap, crackle, pop, and the gate goes drop. This is serious business now. This is 16 boys, and they're riding in there. They're throwing themselves into that first corner, and who knows who's going to pop out of that mess, but it's going to be a real tight race as we run through here, because that's Reagan Smith and Finn Harrison, Dario Fislick, and then Jack Young with Tyler Dinsdale from all the way from Fongaray. And it's none other than the 90 charging hard out there, and number Regan Smith holding on to that first place, but he's getting chased down tight as number 74 coming in there with Tyler looking real good. A little bit of a mess happening, and they go for that 3-4 position.
All right, 15-16 girls, 20-inch Ella Hebendale, Holly Barlow, Hazel Gardner, Madeline Hunter, Aurora Herbert, Nikita Clark, and Jamie Davies. And it is going to be Whitetack versus Mount Raiders as they go side by side, bar to bar, into that second corner. Looks like our Whitetack rider of Nikita Clark's got a nose in front. Maddie, though, she's going to be sticking to her like glue as they head down that third straight. We've got the pure rider charging hard in the form of Hazel Gardner. Maddie covers the line. Nikita gets a couple of bike legs out in front. She's going to hold for the 1. Maddie's going to have to work hard to hold on to the 2. Can she hold it? Oh, again, that is going to be a line call. Just as the 15-16 girls finish up. Again, big shout out to our YouTube audience. Give us a shout. Love to hear where you're watching from.
All right, and the gate drops on the 9 boys. Now here we got ourselves some serious talent out front. It looks like that's a Jackson Rowe putty in there, and he's getting chased down from Donovan Wallace from Taupo. These boys mean business as they get up there. They're dressed for success. It's a Jackson taking a significant lead and a comfortable lead at this stage, and he's throwing himself into that second corner, but there's a real battle happening in on that 3rd and 4th position. Donovan seems to be looking back a little bit. Don't look in your rearview mirror at this point there, Donovan. Just look straight ahead. They're going to be neck and neck out there, but it's Charlie Mitchell and Jackson Ropati. Oakley Forbes coming in there as well with Caden McDonald and Georgia Wu. coming in there. Beautiful riding in there, ladies and gentlemen. Jackson taking home the number 1.
All right. Race 27-9, boys. Gate drops, and they are off like a shot over that first, and it is going to be Isaac Allen, Luke Buckley, Don Wycroft, Joy Jenkins, Luca Hudson, Connor Schreier, Nico Martin and Aiden Jans, but it will be none other than the New Plymouth rider, Luca Hudson, in on the 1. Luke Buckley working hard to try and get up on his back wheel. As they go through that second corner, we'll see what happens, but it looks like we've got a shark in the water out the front, holding the others at bay. New Plymouth 1, Mountain Raiders 2. What can Luke cook up as they go deep into this corner? What can he do? It is going to be the New Plymouth rider holds on with the white tack in the 3. Great racing. First up from these 9 boys. Race 27, done and dusted.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for all you boys and girls out there in TV land, you're going to want to watch this race. This is 10 girls. We've got a world number 6 out there. That's Mika Wallace all the way out of Taupo. She's got a comfortable lead as she's pushing strong there. But then none other than a Holmes girl from North Harbor. That's Mia Grant out there. She's in second place and she's chasing down hard. There's a real battle happening for that 3rd and 4th at the moment, but that's Mika Wallace, world number 6, taking a clear run as she's going out there. You can feel the electricity. You can feel the excitement. Mia's closing in, but she's got a little bit of a gap to go. Ladies and gentlemen, you could cut the electricity with a knife on this one. If I could bottle it, I'd probably only sell one, but it's Mika Wallace coming in for that number 1, and that's Mia all the way Grant from North Harbor taking the 2 spot.
All right, race 29, 10 girls. Locked and loaded. Gate drops, and we've got Olivia Anderson, Lily Hansen, Olivia Foss, Mila Tate, and Ruby Buckley on this one. And it looks like Ruby Rocket out into the top spot as they head into that first corner. She's got into her work nice and early. Olivia Anderson, though, not letting him get away too easily with Olivia Foss in on the 3, Lily Hansen in the 4, and Mila Tate ran them out. Ruby, though, she has got herself into her work. Got a couple of bike legs back on the Olivia squared. It is Olivia Anderson in the 2 for now. Olivia Foss, though, looking to try and work something out as they head through that 3rd corner. But it's going to be Ruby. She'll hold it down, take the 1. Olivia Anderson, or Olivia of one description or another.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got this 17 to 39 cruiser males out there. We're going 3 on 3 out there. Oh, it's a beautiful little bit of an undercut happening in there. Nice one from Sunset Coast. Beautiful air time. Sign this guy up for some air points because he's flying home. And he's doing another undercut. And he's pushing him out to the side. Oh my God, we got a serious race here at the moment. And at Sunset Coast, he's going to look for a little bit of undercut. Can he find the gap? He's pushing hard. This is moto number 1, ladies and gentlemen. This is serious business as he pushes all the way to that finish line. None other than the Sunset Coast. That's Corey Wadlin. Unbelievable riding.
Slicing and dicing like I said against Sue Knives. We're into race 31, 13 girls. Luca Penny, Sophie Penny, Holly Nielsen, Courtney Smith, Maya Barrett, Betty McCusker, and Stella Phillips in this one. And it looks like it is going to be the Cambridge rider, Holly Nielsen, in on the 1, I think, if I'm not mistaken, as they come back towards us. The 111, the emergency, and it is the NZ2. Luca Penny in on the 2 spot. Courtney Smith battling hard to hold on to that 3 as they go in, turn and burn for that finish line. But Holly Nielsen, she'll take the 1, the NZ2 for the 2. And it's going to be a drag race to see who works out the 3-4.
All right, ladies, we got ourselves some serious contenders here. We got Tony James, NZ number 1. She's taking a clear run at the money for this one. She's out front at the moment, but she's got some competition in behind her, and she's getting neck and neck. She's going to be able to push front, but she looks like she's pedaling hard. She's got herself a nice, comfortable lead. So that's Tony James out of Waitakere with Steph Hook from Mountain Raiders and Amy Ducklet from Rotorua. Lisa Anderson in the mix, number 88, giving a little bit of a push out there from Jeanette Davies from Rotorua. And it looks like that Nikki Bonswell in there from North Harbor, and Tauranga rider Talia coming through strong. But Tony James cleaning it up at the moment. But these other riders got her number.
All right, 11-12 girls, 20 inch. We've also had it from the man in charge, Roger Heading. If you are in the early part of the round, you need to be going back round right into the pits to start on your round number 2. 11-12 girls is our signal. So if you are in the early part of the round, the sprockets or whatever, you need to be heading back round for round number 2. We aren't going to be calling you round. There'll be no breaks. Get round there, get into your next round of action. But back on the track, we have none other than Addie Harrowfield She's put herself into a pretty good spot. A couple of bike lengths between her and the 2-3. The TA rider holding on for the 2 spot, but she has got company charging hard and fast towards this line. Eddie Hereford, she'll lock in the 1. And we're going to have to go to scores for the best of the rest.
It's 11, 12, 20 inch at the moment. We've got ourselves some good riders in this one. So we have the NZ number 1, Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua. Looks like she could be riding up there, number 1 at the moment. She's in first place, getting herself a good lead. We also have another NZ2 and coming in there from Nessie Rennie from the Hamilton. Olivia Lawson and P.T. Carwell from Sunset Coast looking strong as they ride through here. But it's NZ1 at the moment taking it through with NZ number 2 at the moment in third place. That's Lisa Rennie coming in there with Michaela coming in and Sharon Hedges from the North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, nice racing from these ladies. As they progress through the day, they're going to make sure that they put everything on the track.
All right, 40 to 44, Cruiser Mail out there on the track. Michael Buchanan, John Downey, Tim Martin, Lindsay Barrett, Brendan Tate, Lance Dinsdale, and Jacques Chalice. And it is going to be Lightning Lance Dinsdale out of the Farnham A Club. He's got himself in the yellow jersey and out in the top spot. Couple of bike lengths on the 2, the 100. Battling hard, the clubmate hanging in there as they turn towards the finish line. But it looks like Lance, he's got himself the first win of the day. 100 bike in on the 2, the 95 of Tim Martin. The Waitakere rider comes through, locks in the 3, rounds out our winners and grinners for race 35. Big shout out to Rachel Thornton watching from North Canterbury. We really appreciated the southern hospitality a couple of weeks back down there for South Island titles.
What is it?
Right, up on the gate, we got the 50, 54 cruiser males. We got the heavyweights coming out.
There's no way to talk about them, mate.
They're lean, mean fighting machines, though, as they come through here. We've got a clear leader at the moment. We've got Craig Barrington from Sunset Coast coming in there with Matthew Allen from White Tax. And it looks like that's number 51, Warren Burgers, coming in there from Hamilton as well with 56, Darcy McCusker coming in from Mountain Raiders. But we have none other than the NZ number 3 looking real strong out there. And that's Greg Hughes out of Rotorua, and he's out in the front at the moment. And it's a 110 Daisy Barrett coming in there. But it's a real race happening with the 723 Mountain Raiders, Clifford Wilson. They're gonna have to hold on to their racing tail at the moment because it's 723 with a little bit of NZ5 coming in there as well. Nice racing out there, boys. Cruiser males, 54.
Also, just a reminder, you should be round in the staging area for round number 2. If you are in the early part of the round. But back to racing 45 to 49, Cruiser Male. Daniel Martini, Wayne Shanks, Mark Herrefield. Looks like Mr. Shanks. He's gone on the inside line. Marky Mark holding on to them big manuals as they head down that second straight. Mr. Shanks, good showing at South Island titles. He's out to lock in some points here at Northern Region Champs, but Mark Hereford, he's not going to take it lightly as they turn for home. But it looks like Wayne, he'll get the 1 for the first time today. Harry's going to lock in the 2, and Daniel Martini, he'll come through, lock in that 3 spot. All right, back to race 38.
Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, these boys will be doing cruisers, so some people will be double classing out there. For example, Reef Hendricks, he's doing both the 20s and the cruisers, so they're getting their fitness out there. Reef at the moment is riding on the 69-0 Mountain Raiders, and he's out front. He's pushing hard, but he's always got this competition, and he's knocking on his door. Reef, don't look in your rearview mirror, because you got 310 coming in there, and he's tight on you at the moment. Nathan Swan coming in there with Diego Hay coming in, and Nielsen Eureka from Rotorua. Max Whitelaw coming in and looking real good as they ride in through there with the cruiser 11, 14 with Reef Hendricks taking one.
All right, race 39, 11 to 14, Cruiser Male, Liam Clifford, Jared Rennie, Tyler Cochran, Finn Barrington. And again, anything but cruisy as they head around this E-City track. It is going to be the 01 plate. Not sure who that is. I think that's going to be Liam Clifford out in the top spot, the Tauranga rider. We'll see who's in the 2 as they come on to this third rhythm straight. That is the 912. Tyler Cochran in on the 2 spot. I'm sorry, 305. Finn Barrington, the Sunset Coaster, in there as well, but it will be the 01 plate. Turns and burns. Big Days Racing, double classing, Liam Clifford. He'll take the 1 for race 39, 11 to 14, Cruiser Male.
14 boys here, and like a ticker symbol on the stock exchange, these boys mean business. They're going bar to bar and 3 across as they come in here to that first corner. They're getting shaked and baked as they come another. But I can tell that's Lucas Mattini out there in the front in the Mountain Raiders, and they're going to make sure they're in there tight. I mean, this race is tighter than a can of sardines. I'm going to have to get a can opener on this one as they come in through. But it's none other than the Mountain Raiders rider on the 226, and he's looking lean. It's Lucas Martini taking the one with a 79, coming in on that second. Nixon Pontoon with Ollie Brickhill and Nick Armstrong, with also Cameron Wallace looking real good as they come in there for.
All right, race 41, 14 boys, Boston McRae, Caleb White, Morris Rennie, Archer Herbert in this one. And I think that is going to be none other than Caleb White out in the top spot, the 99 bike, though getting in the action in on the 2. We'll pick up the 3-4 as they come back towards us, but Mr. White rocking that yellow helmet. Yes, rocking that yellow helmet, coming back towards us, the 822. He'll lock in the 1, the 99 bike for the 2 and the 289 of Archer Herbert coming through in the 3 spot.
All right, these boys are double classing as well. It's the cruisers mixed, 8 to 10. They're launching themselves out there. We got ourselves a real contender out the front at the moment. And that's none other than Atta coming through from the North Harbor. But it looks like we've got ourselves a real battle for that number 2 spot with the Jack, with Jordan coming in, Jordan Darson in number 2, with the Tate Burden in that point as well. And they're coming down through that rhythm section and they're pumping it hard. And they got to make sure they have all that rhythm, with Jordan coming in with a little bit of an undercut on that 3rd corner. And he's taking Tate on that final lap. And it looks like it's Matta going to be taking it home. But it's Jordan Dawson taking it in the 2nd place. And it's none other than Tate coming in on that 3rd. Well done.
All right, Streetworks, Crankit 15 plus male, money talks, and you know what else walks. And it is going to be racing for cash as they head out. If you don't want to see the absolute pinnacle of New Zealand BMX racing, go somewhere else. But if you do, get yourself trackside Adam Coker. He gets himself into a good spot. He's got a bike length or 2 back on the Sunset Coaster as they turn into this 3rd straight. You've got to be fast on this one because these guys coming at you thick and fast. Adam Coker, he's done a lap or 2 here. He is going to try and lock in all important points for round number 1. Rory Walden though, charging hard. It's going to be 1 for the line. I think Corey's got him. Corey for the 1, Adam for the 2, and I think that is going to be Mr. Lewis Atkinson. He comes through on the 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on our way with another street work Crankit 15 male. Now this one's lit up like a Christmas tree as they're pushing 5 wide on that first corner, and they're going strong. But we got ourselves a serious lead contender at the moment as they're going through on a white knuckle ride, and it's got more twists and turns than a slip and slide. And they're coming down here, and it's none other than the 94 at the moment. Carl Thurston looking for the Benjamin to throw in his pocket, and he's going to be taking it all the way home in a moment. And it's 55 taking in the points at the Dion Newt from Rotorua, taken in 2nd.
All right, race 45, Crankit 15 plus male. We got Tim Ferguson, Deacon Connor, James Wallace, Hayden Stockman, John Hayes, Nico Kogan, Max Rickardson. And it is going to be Timmy the Tank Ferguson. He's out in the top spot as they head down that 2nd straight. We'll pick up who's in the 2. Tim's not got it all his way as they head into that 2nd corner. He is going to be all up in his rearview mirror. The John Hayes 88 bike is all up in Tim's grill trying to get ahead. But it is Timmy the Tank. He's going to go through. He'll take the 1. John's going to go through on the 2. We'll pick up the rest on scores.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a real mixed bag here. This will be an exciting race as we go through. It's Streetworks, Crankit 15 plus females. We've got Tony James out there, and it looks like she's going to make herself known as she pushes it in there. But it's the Stella Pfizer coming in there as well. Selena's in there with Hazel Gardner and Brooke Penny. Nikita Clark with Amber Roby coming in there, and it's none other than the 632 at the moment, holding it strong. That Brooke Penny, she's looking for that money, and it's Tony James in behind, and she's pushing it hard as they go through here. But it's a 632. Looks like she's going to be able to hold on to it at the moment, and it's Brooke Penny taking it.
All right, Northern Region Race Champs, round number 2. We're into it. Huge thanks to the supporters that have got in behind this Northern Region Race Series. We couldn't have done it without you. Our NRRS cadets are brought to you today by Auto Garage and Battery Town. And this is so awesome to see. Local businesses getting in behind, local sport, grassroots. This is where it all happens. And again, these sorts of things can't happen without your support. So make sure if you are, I guess, near or close by a local sports club, especially a BMX one, I know if you want to get down and get yourself some pretty awesome community coverage, they will happily take your money and shout it from the rooftops about how awesome you and your business is.
Well, you're exactly right there, Greg, and we'd just like to give a shout out to our sponsors that we locally have here. It's a cosmetic clinic. Every need that you want under the sun, they will be there to help you. Fantastic customer service, beautiful, and we've got this wet and forget also making the track look just pearly white. And we also have ourselves Sign Studio coming in there.
It's awesome to see those team jerseys out there in play as well. NRRS means that it is a regional race series, and all of these points count towards the all-important end of year total, end of year tally. And so we've got all sorts out there ripping on the track today. Good to see a few new ones in there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, also for all the volunteers out there doing a fantastic job, make sure you say hi, keep them hydrated as well today. We would like to do a swap out of the volunteers as we get ready for Moto number 2. So that's a swap out. So if you're out there and you're to mix it up, make sure you go and swap over now for volunteers. And again, thank you very much to all our sponsors, and thank you to our volunteers. We would not be here without you. Thank you very much.
Just getting the all-important lane choice out the way. And again, lots
Hold
of
the gate, ladies and gentlemen, just hold the gate.
big thank you not only
Technical issue at the moment, so just hold the gate. So, Greg, while we're just waiting here, you want to tell us about Rotorua and the upcoming riding that we have here in New Zealand?
Yeah, if you're living under a rock, you'll be unaware of the fact that in only a couple of short weeks' time, New Zealand is hosting its very first World Cup BMX event, BMX World Cup, down in Rotorua. And it is going to be host to literally basically the world's elite coming out here trying to log as many all-important points to contribute towards things such as Olympic qualifiers and whatnot. And it is going to be the first chance for us to see, as a BMX community, literally the best of the best out here, mixing it up and sending what is going to be quite a spectacular track to watch. The pro set at Rotorua has been getting a really good workout from all of these riders that have come into town. And
Rotorua is an amazing track. There's no doubt about it, right?
She's
and to say that it's the #1 track now in New Zealand, would you say that's #1? How did Rotorua get picked to be the world's? You know, we've got the worlds coming here to little old Aotearoa, New Zealand. How did Rotorua get picked?
No, well, I think from what I understand, that was obviously that was always the purpose behind that facility, that it was built to be able to host events like this. And obviously these events aren't things that happen overnight. It's been a number of years in the making. And so it really it's the summation of a lot of hard work going in by the crew down there to find the right event, get in amongst it, and line it up to get everybody here.
So
and
you have to say that it's pretty amazing to have this type of world-class facility at our doorstep.
100%.
And to be able to have a world-class event coming to New Zealand.
I think it's a testament to the fact of what we can actually get done down here. You know, we're obviously a relatively small and compact BMX community, but there's a lot of really passionate people doing a lot of really hard work. And we are in to NRRS Cadets, 8 to 10 years, thanks to Auto Garage and Battery Town for the first time. We've got Harley Logan, Baden Prescott, Luke Harrifield, Donovan Wallace, Hugo Bassett, Cameron Colhoun, and Jackson Ropati. And again, it's the local lad, Jackson Ropati. He's locked in many laps around here. He's got himself into the top spot, but it's going to be the TA rider of Baden Prescott throwing it down in the 2. Harley Logan in on the 3 spot. And Mika Wallace from Chalpo in there on the 4, but Jackson Ropati, he'll go through, he'll lock in the all-important points, contributing to the NRRS overall scores in this first of our cadets. Brought to you by Auto Garage of Battery Town.
All right, we have ourselves the NRRS Cadets 8 to 10. We have ourselves a mixed one in here. This is boys and girls in there, and it looks like we have ourselves a good race happening. Dylan John, all the way from Mountain Raiders, is charging hard, but that's none other than Mika Wallace, and world number 6 coming in there, it's charging right behind. She's showing these boys how it's done, and she's looking for a little bit of a gap as she goes into that rhythm section. She's lining herself up nice, but the question is Dylan going to be able to close the door? Dylan's pushing hard from Mountain Raiders, ends at number 1, but there's a battle on. That looks like that's Cadet coming in there from Mountain Raiders as well. And a little bit of a jump over. They're going to have to go to the top to see who wins that one.
All right. NRS Masters 35 Plus brought to you by Advantage. Firing today, we've got Sonia Rennie, Grant Rennie, Sam Torrens, Nikki Bonzel, and Brad Andrews in this one. And it looks like it's going to be our Hamilton rider, Grant Rennie, out in the top spot. Followed closely by the Whangarei rider, Brad Andrews. He's in the 298. Sam Torrens in on the 3 spot. Great to see the ladies out there ripping as well, but it is going to be Grant Rennie. He's going to throw it down. He'll take the 1. Brad's going to hold on for the 2. And Mr. Torrens, he'll come through in the 3.
We'll let the boys ride here, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves the NRS Masters brought to you from Advantage Whangarei, and it's 35 plus. And they're ripping it hard out there. We got some dirt dogs on that track at the moment, and they're going hard as they can. It's Waitakri's in that 2nd place. But we have ourselves a Darcy and Mark Harrisfield in the 3rd Mountain Raiders with Lance Dinsdale in there. And it looks like he's number 1 at the moment, but he's throwing it hard from Whangarei. And he's going to make sure he leaves everything on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, this race is just getting sweeter and sweeter like a box of Cadbury chocolates. And it's all the way. Lance Dinsdale taking it from Whangarei. Nice ride. Good sprint.
All right. We are into the NRS Rookies brought to you by Advantage Whangarei. Jackson Carroll, Josh Braithwaite, Courtney Smith, Dylan Sarzi, Blake Andrews, and Chloe Dinsdale in this one. And it is going to be the Whangarei rider of Blake Andrews out in the top spot. We'll pick up the, looks like it's going to be the NZ2. And the 2 as they head back towards this 3rd and final corner. It'll be Blake with a couple of bike licks on the 2-3 as they head down that 4th and final straight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is one you're going to want to put your soda pops down for because we got ourselves some real contenders out there. It's a rookie race, and it's 11 to 13. It's a Rico Ryan in that 2nd place at the moment, but it's none other than the Ben Anderson looking for the Benjamins as he's taking a good lead at the moment on that 2nd corner. You can see he's taking a Formula 1 line as they come into that rhythm section from the East City Ben Anderson with a Rico Ryan in that number 2 place, and then none other than the Jai Martini from Mountain Raiders taking in the 3rd. But it's Tobias Dickinson wrapping it up in number 4th position with Bo coming in there as well. McCusker from the Mountain Raiders. And it's a number 2 plate from Jesse Rennie from the Hamilton. Nice riding.
All right, another gate of our NRS Rookies 11 to 13 brought to you by Advantage Whangarei, and that is Mad Maxi Hey out of Sunset Coast. Followed by Eddie Harrowfield in on the 2 spot. We've got the Harbour rider locked and loaded. That is Sebastian Bassett throwing it down in the 3. And if I'm not mistaken, that is little Finney Barrington also out of the Sunset Coast. Jackson John Vandermeer rounding them out. But it is all Mad Maxi Hey. Little look back to see how close the competition is. He's got a couple of bike links back on Eddie. He's going to go through, lock in the 1, Eddie for the 2. And a late run from Mr. Barrington. I think he's going to get through. He'll pick up the 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can we have the next round of helpers please come up? Next round of helpers please come up to staging. Next round of helpers please. As we get on our way, we have the experts 14 to 16 in there. And we got the none other than the Bryson Joyce. Now this guy is one you're going to want to watch because this guy has got more spunk in him than anybody else out there. He got some serious riding at the moment. And it looks like it's a 104 out in the front, and that's none other than the Bryson Joyce holding it strong. But we have a Morris Rennie in there, and Daryl Souza coming in there as well with 74, with Tyler Dinsdale all the way from Whangarei looking sharp. But it's none other than the Bryson Joyce taking in that 1.
All right, that brings us to the end of a fast and frenetic round number 1 here at the Northern Region Champs, hosted by the awesome team at East City BMX. Again, huge shout out to the fam on the YouTube YouTube, throwing it down. Plenty of messages coming in. Great to see. And again, good to see people wanting to check in on the racing action. Huge thank you to our BMXNZ live stream team for putting it on and being able to deliver such a high quality product, if I don't say so myself. Round number 2, we got Sprockets 5 and under, locked and loaded on the gate. Just waiting on our final checks.
I love watching these Sprockets. I mean, they're the next generation, really, aren't they?
Little tykes, little bikes, and lots of enthusiasm, which is absolutely awesome. And again, if you're having a bad day, go and watch our bobbleheads out there on the track, ripping it up, and just loving life, loving the simple things, going out, riding bikes, having fun, and just really what our sport is all about.
Exactly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just have an announcement here. Daniel Chen and Toby McCusker. So just make sure you go over to the points hut. That's Daniel Chen. Daniel Chen over to the points hut, please. And Toby McCusker, Mountain Raiders. Head yourself immediately over to the points hut. Daniel Chen and Toby McCusker. Thank you very much.
Sprockets 5 and unders, race 55, round number 2, getting locked and loaded in the gate. On the gate, we've got Jake Anderson, Ollie Dietrich, Freddie Stansfield, Cohen Phillips, Haru Shimada. Again, they may be small, but by goodness, they're mighty. Those little legs getting an absolute phenomenal workout around this pretty decent sized E-City track. Big features mean lots of pedals, big ice creams at the end of the day, I tell you what. But don't be fooled. These little tykes are setting some pretty hot laps around here, and again, it's all about the fun, all about the smiles, making sure that everybody's having a good time out there on the track. And again, a reminder as we get through the day, it is really, really important that you are reporting to your volunteer position if you are part of the Northern Region clubs on time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry to interrupt you there, Greg. We just have a Toby McCusker. Toby McCusker, I have seen you out there. Make your way directly over. If you're sitting beside Toby, if you see Toby, if you're Toby's mom, if you are Toby, head your way over to the points hut right now. Also, North Harbor. Ladies and gentlemen, North Harbor, you know who you are. We need you to go to the marshalling, so North Harbor, please make your way over to marshalling immediately. That would be fantastic. North Harbor to marshalling. Thank you.
Obviously, this is a well-oiled machine, and again, seconds become minutes, minutes become longer than that, and we want to make sure that we keep the racing rolling. So if you are on any of the voluntary positions in and around the track, make sure that you know if you are coordinating your team of volunteers for your club. Make sure you give people a heads up well ahead of time. I'd love to see them there, rather than 5 minutes after the end of the round, 5 minutes before the end of the round. That is always helpful. It means that we can keep this ship rolling on and get finished at a reasonable time this afternoon. But again, we've said lots of thanks to lots of people. One of the often overlooked thank you is to our officiating team. We've got Manawa Mason, Roger Hadding, the team from BMXNZ, our commissaires out there, making sure that all is being done as per the rule book, making sure it is all fair and reasonable. And they're often the ones that bear the brunt of our frustration and our angst when things don't go to our way, but very rarely are they called out as being pivotal parts of this BMX machine. So we just want to say a massive thank you to them. All right, looks like we are good to go. Sprockets 5 and under, race 55, getting started with round number 2 here at East City for the Northern Region champs. All right, gate drops. So we got Jakey Anderson, Ollie Dietrich, Freddie Stansfield, Cohen Phillips, Haru Shimada, and it is going to be Haru Shimada and Jakey Anderson going bar to bar into that first corner. Haru Shimada, though, he is getting in plenty of laps around here these days, training hard, getting out there and amongst it on the Wednesday night at club night here. Jakey Anderson, though, he's been known to make the trip across the Waipuna Bridge once or twice, coming to lock in a few laps. Great to see such enthusiasm from these little tykes. Haru, he's going to have to be careful. He's got Jake Anderson looming large in that rearview mirror. Big smiles on the dogs as they come down this third straight. Haru though, turns and burns, puts the hammer down. Can he keep the red line in front? He's got company left and right. What is going to happen? Good thing this is just for fun.
All right, and the gate drops on the Sprockets 5 and under as they come ripping and roaring through here. And we got ourselves a real contender out there at the moment, and that's the East City rider, Hudson Hislop. And it looks like he's getting himself a nice comfortable lead as he pulls himself out. But it looks like we could be going a little bit of a convoy here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rubber Ducky out to the Big Daddy. And it looks like we're going to go single file Indian style as they roll through here. But it's that Hudson Hislop out in the front. It's the 311 plate. He's riding hard. He's riding, looks like himself, a little bit of a supercross bike. And he's looking mean as a machine. And it's number 100 in there on that second place. And that's Fletcher Stevens coming in from Whangarei. In the number 3 spot is the 955 from Credence Ford from Sunset Coast. He's looking real good. And that'll be the Kyle Sazy coming in from the North Harbor in that 4th position, in that 5th position off the 115. But it's a Hudson Hislop taking it home. Nice riding out there. And as Kyle comes through here, now this guy here is a little bit of a menace on a bike, I'll tell you that much for sure. He's got some real passion and some real grit. Give him a little bit of a round of applause as he comes through there. That's 115, Kyle says.
All right, Sprocket 6-7 mixed on the gate. We've got Brother Crawley, Finn Hudson, Carter Phillips, Mahaki Toda, Jack Green, Soda Shimada, Cruzian, and Max Miles. And it is going to be, again, the Brothers Shimada, the 420. Soda Shimada doing just as his brother does, throwing it down in the Japanese colors. He's out in front with a couple of bike links back to, I think, what is going to be our new Plymouth rider of Finn Hudson. Finn's got company on the outside shoulder from the 825 bike. That is going to be none other than Jack Green from Whangarei. But throwing it down for the land of the rising sun. Mr. Shimada repping it for Japan. He's going to lock it in. He'll take the one by a couple of bike links on the best of the rest.
Rider set.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up on the gate, it's the Sprocket 6 and 7 mix. This is race number 58. And the gate drops on them, and they're ripping in machines as they're coming through here. And it looks like that's the North Harbor out in the front. That's Liam Wang all the way from North Harbor. He's got a clear lead at the moment. But I like that riding in that second place. Now, who is that out in that second place? Because she's holding strong. And I believe she's been training hard. That's Evelyn Zhu from Mountain Raiders. She's holding it in that second place and looking real good. And we've got ourselves some serious contenders in this one. Liam Wang out front, I believe that's a 256, and it is. And out in that second place is that 354, and that's Evelyn from Mountain Raiders with a 140 out there with Tessa Massey coming from Cambridge. We got a 1-2-3 happening there, but it's none other than that Liam Wang holding on to it with Evelyn taking second from Mountain Raiders with a 140 all the way from Cambridge. Tessa Massey looking sharp. Sharper than a pack of razor blades.
All right, race 59 underway. We got 8 boys out there. We got Thor Piso, Aiden Roxburgh, Kingston Hislop, Blake Lynch, Jihu Hong, Bowden Lamb, Matua Nui Hill, and Hugo Bassett. And then I think is going to be the harder rider, Matua Nui. He is out in the top spot as they come back towards us. It is going to be, well, I think if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bassett, perhaps the 351. That is going to be Thor Piso. I'm sorry. The Hamilton rider charging hard up on the Harbour rider's shoulder. Can he go on the inside line? Can he hold it? Oh my gosh. Riding on the edge of those Maxxis DTHs. But it is going to be Matunui for 1. Thor for the 2. In at the 622 of Kingston Hislop. He'll come through in that 3 spot.
Okay, the 8 boys here. We've got ourselves a loaded gate here. This one's going to be like a shotgun, I'll tell you that much. I mean, Smith and Weston should be sponsoring this one because these boys are pulling the trigger. And it looks like we got ourselves a real race out front. But it's Jaden Barrett. This guy might be small, but I mean, he's a pocket rocket. And he's putting the pedal down. His dad must be a builder because he's putting the hammer down. Ladies and gentlemen, he's getting himself a serious lead in out there as he pushes through that rhythm section. But it's a 1-1-5 coming in on that second place. And that's Daniel Chen from North Harbor. And he's looking real good as they come in here, but a little bit of a battle happening on that third and fourth. But it's Jaden Barrett taking the first. And it looks like it's Daniel Chen taking the second. 2-1-8 and the 400 battling it out. And that's none other than Blake Ty taking in from Tauranga, looking real good with Archie West coming in there.
All right, race 61, 10 boys, and my goodness, we got some skills to pay some serious bills out in the front end, the form of Matatini Hill. Throwing it down out the front, Dylan Johns charging hard in that 2 spot. We got a little bit of a race within a race as we head back to the 3, 4, 5, but Mutta and Dylan, as they have done all season on season, they are battling it out for that 1-2. We got the 97 bike locking it in of Tate Burton. He's got company on the outside though. He's got Mr. Cole, the Tauranga rider. And we got another rider there trying to mix it up, but it is going to be these two, Matatini and Dylan. They'll take the 1-2 with Mr. Burton, the Tiamuta rider. He'll come through in that 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 boys, and they're off. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we got ourselves a serious contender out there, but it's a pack of wolves at the moment, and they're racing strong as they come through here, and they're looking real good. And that's Luca Downey in there with Baden Bescott and Jordan Dawson in there with Flexer Zoo and Enzo Torrens coming in with Harley Logan coming in with Travis Damson and Cyrus coming all the way from East City in there as well. But what it look like it's number 4 out front at the moment, but it's the North Harbor boys with Jordan Dawson coming in on that second place, and he's going to open the door a little bit. But oh, we got a slip pedal at the moment, and it looks like he's lost it. But it's able to make it all the way through, and it's the East City rider taking in that 3rd place. But it's Jordan Dawson taking in the 2nd.
All right, 40 plus male 20. We've got Gareth Lachlan, Adam O'Leary, Adam Green, Grant Reddy, and Brad Andrews. And it's going to be Al Presidente, the Waitakere president, Gareth Lachlan. He's out to a good start. He's got himself a couple of bike links on the 1-2 as they head into that second corner. He's got himself a bit of room to move, but it is on for young and old in that 2, 3, 4, the 75 bike. Charging hard, trying to keep Grant Rennie at bay as they head into this 3rd corner. What is going to happen? I think they're going to play follow the leader. Mr. Lachlan, he'll take the 1. They'll go 2 wide over the line for the 2-3.
And it's a 40s male here at the moment, and we got ourselves Lee Wilson, and he's out in that 2nd place at the moment, and it's Greg Hughes and Brett Thompson and Matthew Allen. Looks like we're missing ourselves up Brett Thompson from East City, but it's none other than the Lee Wilson from the Waitakeries in that 2nd place. And it's Greg Hughes looking real strong as he's coming in there with that number 1 plate with Lee just tracking him down. He's got a sniper scope set on him, and he's going to be able to give him a little bit of a shot, and it's going to be able to hold on to it, but it looks like it's Lee in 2nd and Greg Hughes taking it home from Rotorua in that number 1 spot with Matthew Ellie in 3rd.
All right, race 65, and we are into the 11 boys. Jackson John, Vandermeer, Nielsen Urata, Alex Shanks, Nathan Swain, Case Gibson Groot, and Toby McCusker in this one. And it looks like it is going to be the NI3 of Nielsen Urata out in the top spot. He's throwing it down. And in the 2 will pick him up as they come back towards it as the 905. Alex Shanks in the 2. And we got Case, the East City rider, hanging in there, as well as Toby in the 3-4. But Nielsen Urata, he goes start to finish in the whole shot position. He'll take the 1, lock in the points.
Right, it's 11 boys, ladies and gentlemen. This one you're going to want to watch out there in TV land. It's Brock out front at the moment, but he's getting chased down hard by Tobias Dickinson. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Unless you look on the back of the pack and then you read the menu. But it's Brock out there in front at the moment, and it's Tobias Dixon holding from Waitakere in that 2nd place. But Brock is getting a comfortable lead. He's taking a nice line in there, moving over to that left-hand side of that rhythm section. But Tobias Dickinson's getting a little bit of a run for his money from that license plate of the 912 Tyler Cochran from Tauranga is showing his head through there, and he's going to push him all the way to the end with Finn Barrington coming in from Sunset Coast in that 4th position. But Tobias holds on to the number 2 with Brock.
All right, 11 boys, race 67. Sebastian Bassett, Jackson Carroll, Max Whitelaw, Monty Gardner, Jai Martini and Josh Braithwaite, and as he did in this first moto, jumping Jai Martini, he's got himself a couple of bike lengths back on the best of the rest, but charging hard up into that third spot, looking to make a run into two. We got Joshie Braithwaite, leaves the door open though. The 247 comes charging on through, but Jai Martini, he's got some bills to pay out the front with all them skills.
Try to sit.
The 88 plate, he'll come through in the 1, the 247 locks in the 2, and the NZ6 comes through in the 3.
The gate drops in the 13 boys. They're out there making sure that they're getting seen and getting heard. And it looks like we have ourselves an Aussie rider out of the front, but he could just be wearing a shirt. That Blake Anderson and Jake Lyman and Dylan Fox coming in with Travis Marshall and JJ Pontus out of East City. We're representing from Cambridge, it's Jack West as they come back at us here. Out front, it's that number 1 plate. And that's Nixon Banks looking real good as he's holding on to that. And then Nixon Banks getting chased down though, and he looks like he's going to have to put the pedal down as it's 205. It's tight on that one. That's Dylan Fox from Tauranga. He's got his number. Nixon taking it home. Dylan Fox in 2.
All right, 13 boys, race 69, Callum Lyman, Timothy Creswell, Tim Tam in the business, Benny Anderson, Jacob White, Emerson Huhaya, and Leon Clifford, and it is the 911 BMX Emergency. Benny Anderson out there in the top spot. He's got himself a good couple of bike lengths back on the Tauranga rider of Tim Tam in the 2. It is going to be the NZ4 of Liam Clifford battling hard for that 3. And it's going to be all Benny Anderson. Locks in yet another lap here at East City BMX. He will take the 1. Timothy Creswell locks in the 2. And Liam Clifford, the Tauranga rider, he'll take home the 3.
All right, it's the 13 boys out here, and they're getting the pedals down. Power to the people as they go through here into that second corner, or that first corner, and they're getting spit out there like a cannonball. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we got ourselves some serious contenders. It's Cooper coming in there from Pyro with Fergus Gardner from Cambridge, and Adnan Herbo from Waitagri, and Tyler Grant looking sharp as he comes through there. And it's another other than the 4, 5, 6 coming in. Max Easy from Sunset Coast taking in that first place. But it's the Jack Buckley holding in strong, and he's going to make sure he puts everything he can on this one. But is Jack Buckley going to hold on to that second place at the moment with Max Easy taking in that first?
All right, 12 boys, race 71, Charlie Withington, Reef Hendricks, Jared Rennie, Blake Cousin, Dylan Sazi, Levi Moyhew, and Ben Downey. And it is the Flying Muley, the best haircut in BMX. He's out in the top spot. Reef Hendricks, he gets out to an early lead. Charlie Withington, though, charging hard. Don't underestimate this fella if he's in your rearview mirror. But Reef, he's got himself into a good spot as they head down that third straight. Can he hold on to it? Charlie's charging hard. Can he go high? Can he go low? He's going to have to settle for the rail as they turn and burn for home. Reef's going to be working hard to hold him out. Reef is going to get there just perhaps. I'm not going to call that one, to be fair.
That one's definitely going to go up to the box to review, but we got ourselves 12 boys here, and I tell you, this is going to be a knife fight in a phone box, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be a real battle. It's Rico Ryan at the moment taking a clear run, but he's opening the door a little bit, and that could be none other than that Kate Peterson from East City tailing him down. And it looks like we have ourselves Hago Haig from Waitagri and Chuck Ducklet coming in there from Rotorua. But it's Rico Ryan holding it at the moment, and a nice little bit of airtime over the top of the double, with Kate holding on to that second place at the moment. But it's none other than Jack Ducklet coming in there, and Nathan with Colton Joyce coming in on that 3-4-7, and Colton Joyce is just giving him a little bit of a pass, and Kate's going to have to settle for that third place as that Colton Joyce takes the second.
All right, race 73, 8-9 girls, 28. We got Hattie Barrington, Indy Smith, Greta G, Georgia Poe Edwards, Stella Torrance, Anna Johnson, Alicia Ashton, and Corrine Rennie in this one. And she did it last time, and it looks like she's going to do it again. Georgia Poe Edwards got herself into the whole shot as they head onto that second straight. But don't underestimate the power, small and mighty, coming up large in the rearview mirror in the form of Hattie Barrington, the Sunset Coaster, charging hard down that third straight, trying to get up on Georgia's back wheel. But Georgia, she'll go through that third corner. A couple of bike legs back to Hattie with Alicia in there in the 3. And I think that is going to be the way the cookie crumbles for our 8-9 girls, race 73.
On the gate, it's the 1739 mile, 28. put down your popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. This is the race you're going to want to watch with Felipe from East City taking out the run at the moment. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a crash, but he's up on his feet. I mean, these kids are quick. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Felipe at the moment. He's taking into that second place. We're getting a little bit chased down on the Waitakeries, and that second and third, it's Felipe coming in there. But there's a real battle happening on that second and third at the moment with the Brazilian from East City holding on tight. He's riding with a little bit of that Brazilian style all the way from East City, and it's a 103 at the moment, holding on to that first place. And then that's Zachary Arnold from Tauranga taking it home with Felipe. East City taking 2. Good racing out there.
All right, give it up for Xavier Dunn. The Mountain Raider took a bit of a tumble. He's back up and riding. This kid's hard as nails. He won't take that lying down.
Got to sit.
Not the last that we'll see of him. Good to see him back up on his bike though.
Give him a round of applause as he goes by, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, race 75, 17 plus, female 20. Emily Sorensen, Lisa Anderson, Sonia Rini, Zoe Hartwell, Taylor Arnold, Jeanette Davies, and Ellie Biddick. And she did it last time. Ellie's trying to get out into that whole shot position. Zoe Hartwell right on her tail though. These two mountain raiders are going to battle it out as they head on to the third straight. Who is going to go where? 71 bike holding firm in that top spot. Can Zoe cook something up as they turn towards the finish line? It is going to be Ali with a couple of bike lengths as they head on to that third. The 196 coming through in the 3. Ali for 1, Zoe for 2, and our 196 bike. Taylor Arnold brings it home in the 3.
14 girls charging hard, pedaling, putting in the revolutions as they come into that first corner. A little bit of lippy there, but it's opening the door and a little bit of an undercut happening as they roll through this one down that second straight, throwing themselves into that second corner. They're having themselves a nice little battle in that second and third, but the question is will she keep that door closed? We've got a nice contender out front at the moment, and that's ended number 1 with Beck Walker coming in there strong as they come through here. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like that Beth Walker's got this one wrapped up like a Mexican burrito, but it could be a commentator's curse as number 3 is charging in behind real tight, and that's ends at Sophie Colquhoun from Mountain Raiders taking in that number 2.
All right, gate drops, and we are into race 77. 15 boys, Thomas, Brockensop, Bryson Joyce, Rory Lawson, and Nico Kogan. And these two, again, last time they battled hard. Looks like Bryson's got a nose in front as they head into that second corner. Who is going to go where? They are fighting hard, riding tough lines. Bryson's got a nose in front. Nico's going to be working hard, trying to work something out as they turn towards home. Bryson's got the hammer down. Who is going to stay in that top spot? Looks like Bryson's got this one. Nico's going to have to settle for 2. Hard and fast racing from our 15 boys, race 77.
16 boys. Now these boys are getting fast out here now. Their times will be getting down low. Look at them going. They're going 3, 4 across as they go into that first corner, and they're getting spit out like a pinball out there. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys got turbo boosts on their bikes as they come through that second straight. It's Ben Harrison holding into that 4th position at the moment. A little bit of a technical difficulty as they come through here, but it's that Reagan Smith looking smooth. Smooth as butter, baby. I'd say soft as butter, but that'd be insulting. As he goes for a little bit of an undercut. It's Reagan trying to make sure he gets all the way in there, but it's a 74 plate, and he looks like he's going to take it home with Tyler Dinsdale from Bungaree.
All right, 15, 16 girls, 20. It's Jamie Davies, Aurora Herbert, Ella Hibbendale, Holly Barlow, Madeline Hunter, Nikita Clark, and Hazel Gardner in this one, and they did it last time. It is going to be none other than Nikita Clark, the Waitakere rider, out in the top spot. Maddie Hunter in on the 2. Hazel Gardner locking in the 3. These 3 will battle it out all day. Hazel's coming up hard on Maddie's outside shoulder. Nikita looks to have the one under control for now. What can Maddie cook up? It is going to be a straight out sprint down this 4th and final stretch. Nikita though, she just holds on.
All right, hitting it with the race 80 and the 9 boys, and the gate drops out of here. Out of gate number 1, we got ourselves a real charger. But it's Donovan Wallace in there, Jackson as well. Jackson Roputty coming in real strong with a Mabo bike as he's pushing it hard down that second straight. But it's Jackson from East City. He looks like he's giving a good little pump action over top of this triple step up as he goes in here. Donovan Wallace has his sight sets on him, and he's looking for a little bit of a gap down that third straight as they come into that rhythm section. I mean, these guys are smooth. If it was me, I'd be all shook up out there. But it's Donovan looking for a little bit of a space, but Jackson's trying to keep that door closed as he comes through here. We've also got a nice little battle happening on that 3rd position with 97 coming in there from Lucas Buckley and Luke Hudson all the way. Beautiful riding out there.
All right, 9 boys, race 81. We got Nico Martini, Oakley Forbes, Connor Schreier, George Wu, Noah Perriam, Isaac Allen, and Katie McDonald. And it's going to be none other than Katie McDonald out there in that stealth jersey, getting into his work nice and early. He's got himself a couple of bike links back on the 2 spot. As they head on to that 3rd straight, it is going to be the NZ4 chasing Caden hard down that 3rd straight, the 432 in the 3. As they come back towards us, looks like Caden's got this one under control. Now NZ4 in on the 2, the 432 bringing in the 3 spot, and followed closely by the 88 of Nico Martini.
All right, up on the gate, it's race 682 already. It's 10 girls in the gate drop, and we got ourselves a serious race here, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like it's all over the place. It's Mia Grant out there in 3rd place at the moment, but out in that 1st place, I believe that's none other than a Ruby Buckley. I mean, this girl's on charger. She's got herself a little bit of nitrous oxide as she pushes through. She's got herself a comfortable lead in there. You can see her head bobbling as she goes a little bit of a stare back, and she's coming down into that rhythm section. But it's a Mia Grant trying to push hard as she goes in for that 2nd position on that 210, and that Olivia Anderson from Mountain Raiders. And it's a real push, and she's going to be able to close the door. But it looks like she's got that Ruby Buckley's got this one wrapped up in there. But it's Mia trying to push for that 2nd place. And other than Olivia Foss coming in there really nicely running. Olivia Anderson, pardon me, Mountain Raiders taking 2nd. Mia Grant on 3rd.
All right, we are into race 83. Another one of the 10 girls, Evie Duckett, Olivia Foss, Mika Wallace, Cameron Colhoun, Lily Hansen in this one. And she doesn't have the W on the plate for nothing. Mika Wallace out to good couple of bike links back on Cameron Colhoun in on the 2 spot. Olivia Foss in the 3. That's going to be Lily Hansen in the 4, followed by Evie Duckett. Styles for miles though. Miss Wallace, she turns and burns behind. She'll take that one. Cameron Colhoun is going to have to watch the rear view mirror as Olivia Foss charges hard. I think Cameron might have this one. She'll take the 2. Olivia for the 3.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, race number 84 at 17-39 Cruiser Males. Holy smokes, like a bag of nuts and bolts. These boys are loose. I mean, I've got some friends with some loose ends, but these guys take the cake. They're riding real hard out there. This is Sean Thompson all the way from Cambridge, and it's Sam Torrance from Tauranga with Joe Perryman from Hamilton looking real good with Brandon McRae from Waitagri and Luke Anderson. But look at the ride out there. Luke Anderson's looking real good with Corey Waddle. Adam Cocker from Hamilton. That's a beautiful ride from number 96, looking sharp and mean out there. Ladies and gentlemen, that's riding at its best.
All right, 13 girls, race 85. Luca Penny, Stella Phillips, Liam Barrett, Sophie Penny, Courtney Smith, Holly Nelson, and Bay McCusker. And again, it is going to be none other than Holly Nelson, the 111, BMX Emergency out in the top spot. She's got a couple of bike links back to what is going to be the NZ2. That is going to be Luca Penny in on the 2 spot. Looks like Sophie's got a nose in front trying to catch her sister in the 3, but Courtney is charging hard. Holly Nelson though, she'll take the 1. Penny for the 2, 3. Smith charging hard at the line, but can't quite make it stick.
Throwing down into the 17 Cruiser females. We could be having a few double clashes, but it's that Tony James from Waitaki taking a clear lead. She's not NZ1 for nothing, and she's coming in with a nice manual over top of that double. She's another nice manual over top of that, over through this step up, and she's coming into that 2nd corner, and she's got herself a comfortable lead. It looks like we might be running single file, but it's none other than the Oceana number 1 in there on that 2nd plate. But it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a race for that 2nd and 3rd at the moment, because Tony James has this one wrapped up tighter than a sushi roll. Oceana number 1 in there as well, looking real good, ladies. Nice riding with Steph Hook coming from Mountain Raiders.
All right, race 87, 11, 12 girls, and that is your signal. If you are in the early part of our round, you should be hitting around for round number 3 here at Northern Region Champs. Eddie Herrefield out to the whole shot. These two battled out at South Island Titles only a couple of weeks ago. Awesome to see. Maddie Newcomb in on the 2, Eddie for 1. We'll go back and see the 174.
That's Grace Lardner from Waitakere in on the 3 spot, but Eddie Harrenfield, he's got the hammer down. Betty Newcomb in on the 2. And now Waitakere rider comes through in the 3. Again, if you didn't catch that, sprockets, etc., you should be round into the pits for round number 3.
All right, back to the racing units. Racing number 88, it's 11 to 12, girls 20-inch. And we've got ourselves Area Brockcroft Jenkins from Hamilton with Devon Smith in there from Sunset Coast. But it's a 1-2-3 happening there with Olivia Lawson from Waitakere. And you can hear the crowd getting in behind them. It's Stella Stephen from Mountain Raiders with Pytuck Coral from Sunset Coast and Nessie Rennie from Hamilton in there as well. But it's bar-to-bar action as they go into that final corner and they get pushed out a little bit of an undercut. Is she able to hold on to it at the moment? But it's the 808 plate and the NZ number 2 out there. Nessie Rennie from Hamilton going to be able to take it. And it's Stella taking number 1. Mountain Raiders.
All right, 40 to 44, Cruiser Mail, and my goodness, there is absolutely no love lost as they head through that first corner. Lightning Lance Dinsdale, he is out in the top spot. The Whangarei rider got the yellow jersey on. That's the Northern Region Race Series with the number 1 on it, and that is for a very good reason. He is leading the pack around here, but he has got his Whangarei teammate in the form of Miss McKinnon in on the 2. Brendan Tate, the Mountain Raider, charging hard in that 3 spot. Lance Dinsdale, though, he'll take the whole shot start to finish. Locking in the points for the 40 to 44 Cruiser Mail.
50 to 54 Cruiser Males are out the gate here. We got ourselves a serious contender out there, but it's a real mixed bag as they come through. And it looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a bar-to-bar action with the Mountain Raiders cold and strong. That's Cliff Wilson from the Mountain Raiders and Darcy McCusker from the Mountain Raiders in there as well. In the mix there is Matthew Ellen with Warren Bogus from the Hamilton track. But out front, Greg Hughes ends it number 3. But looking real sharp as he come through here. I mean, these guys are having heavy hitters and are doing beautiful riding as they come in here with 1:10 and 56. With Darcy McCusker looking for a little bit of a challenge on that 2nd or 3rd place. Darcy's taking it home on 2nd.
All right, don't be fooled. Just because there's 3 of them doesn't mean these guys can't ride bikes. But Mr. Marky Mark out into the top spot. Mark Arrowfield gets out, picks up the whole shot, but though Wayne is right there on his outside shoulder. These 2 are going to absolutely bang bars all the way around. Best of mates off the track. But my goodness, they love to compete out there on it. Big smiles as they go bar to bar down this 3rd straight. What can Harry cook up? Is he going to go late on the brakes? He goes late on the brakes. Tries to go on the stack. It's a drag race to the end. What is going to happen? It looks like, I think Harry might have got a nose. Waiting for the 2. Daniel comes through in that 3 spot.
All right, up on the gate, it's 11 to 14, and the gate drops. These boys are like ants still picking. They're all over the racetrack as they come through here. It's Reef Hendricks in that 2nd place at the moment, and he's lining himself up on that 2nd straight as they go over that double with a nice little manual on that moment. But it looks like it's Reef Hendricks who's holding on to that 2nd with Max Whitelaw in there as well from the North Harbor with the 01 plate. And it looks like it's Tyler Cochran coming in there from Tauranga with Liam Clifford. But it's Reef that's going to be having a look for some serious action as the Max Whitelaw is going to be North Harbor with Clifford from Tauranga holding in there. Nice riding, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, 11 to 14. Cruiser Mail, race 93. Nielsen Urata, Jared Rennie, Finn Barrington, Jalgo Hagen. This one, I think that might be Madman Nielsen Urata out in the top spot. We've got the Waitakere rider, Jalgo Hagen on the 2. I think that might be Jared Rennie, followed by Finn Barrington in the 3-4. But Nielsen Urata throwing it down in the top spot.
Rider set.
11 to 14 Cruiser. Great way to get double the riding as well. Convince mum or dad to buy another bike. And you get to ride twice as much. Have twice as much fun.
All right, that's the 14 boys out there. It's Morris Rennie from Hamilton with Nixon coming in there from the Tauranga. We've got Ollie Burkle from East City in there as well. And that's none other than the Boston McRae from East City looking real strong as he comes in there into that 2nd corner. But there's a real battle happening on that number 1-2 spot at the moment with NZ number 4 in there. And that's Cameron Wallace from the Hamilton track, and they're looking real sharp as they come into this one over that tabletop, and it's a little bit of a push for his money. Nixon's coming in from Tauranga. He means business as they cross that finish line. Nice racing out there with Boston McCrae and Ollie Bertram from East City.
All right, 14 boys, race 95. Lucas Martini, Caleb White, Archer Herbert, Nick Armitage in this one. And Lucas Martini, he's out to a decent lead on the second straight. Skills to pay the bills. The whole family knows how to ride a bike, I tell you that much. Lucas, though, he's going to take it into that third straight with a couple of bike lengths to spare back on the Harvard rider, Mr. White. Charging hard, though, can't take anything for granted as they turn towards home. Looks like Lucas got this one in the bag. Mr. White in on the 2, and Nick Armitage, he'll come through in that 3 spot.
Okay, up on the gate, it's the 8 to 10 Cruisers. It's the race number 96. It's the Jordan Dawson taking a nice run at the money at the moment, and he's got a clear lead out there in the front. And it looks like we have ourselves Tate in the second place, and it's Jordan coming all the way through there. And it's a real push at the North Harbor with a nice little manual coming in from that Tate. In that Tate, he's coming from that T. And then Jordan out front. No, that's Matt's out front. I'm very sorry. That's Matt's out front at the moment with a Tate in the second, but it's a Jordan trying to do another undercut, and Jordan does do an undercut. Matt has taken it home from the North Harbor, and in second place it's Jordan Dawson coming in with a Tate on the third place.
All right, Big Bangers up on the gate, racing for the money, throwing it down, and there is absolutely no love lost in the Streetworks. Crankit 15 plus male. We got Hayden Stockman, Dario Flynn, Adam, Nico, Carl, and James in this one, and it is going to be the wise head of Adam Coker. He knows how to get himself into the front of a BMX race, get into the clear air. He's going to be going down that third straight in the top spot. 94 bike though, charging hard. Carl Thurston looking to try and get some much needed points. They want to take home some cash at the end of the day, but it looks like Adam, he's going to maybe hold on. I think Adam got it from the Tauranga rider on the line.
Okay, this is a race you're going to want to watch there out in TV land, because this one's going to be hard, this one's going to be fast. They're going to bar, and they're going to be quick. It's lickety split, they're quick. You can hear the tires burning as they're coming through there. And a beautiful little bit of a jump as they go through that triple step up into that second corner, and they're pushing hard. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack Young coming in there. That's a license plate of 100 out in that first plate. But it's none other than Lewis Atkinson from East City coming in for that second plate on the 911 plate. And they're looking real strong as they get the points. Tim Ferguson from Cambridge taking it home. One, they're getting the money in the bag.
All right, so awesome to see 3 full gates of these guys battling it hard, and it's going to be young and old as they go through. Oh my goodness, we got our stack high. Managed to keep it rubber side down. Everybody's in one piece. That is the most important part. And we'll get back to racing, and it is going to be none other than the 88 plate. That is John Hayes out in the top spot. Corey Walden charging hard, trying to make sure he gets as much as he can out of this all-important motor. It is going to be the turbos are lit, and it is one for the transponders as they head across the line. I think Corey just got that one. He wants to take some cash home today.
All right, it is the Crankworks 15 plus females, and it looks like we got ourselves some racing happening in this one. These girls are quick out there as they're throwing it into that first corner and coming out. And out in front we have ourselves. It's a beautiful ride, and as they roll into through here, we'll make our way to see who that is out in the front place at the moment. But it's a license plate of that 832 coming in with a 106 in there. And that's Tony James looking sharp in that second place. But it's a 632 with Brock Penny holding it in there with a 120 coming in on that third place. Nikita Clark. Nikita's trying to push it for that second place, but it's Tony James taking in the number 2 with Brooke Penny on the number 1.
All right, a reminder, if you haven't already done so, get yourself round into the pits for round number 3.
And just remember, ladies and gentlemen, you know, as we get all excited and we're going hard and fast through these motos, you kind of forget a few things, and helmet safety is important here. So just when you send your little tyke on your bike up to the start ramp, just make sure that you check the chin strap to make sure that is secure. Race gloves and bike as well, you want to make sure you have that. But the biggest thing is make sure that helmet is done up secure. So just double check that, please.
On the gate again, as we said, massive thanks to Auto Garage and Battery Town for getting in behind our NRRS cadets, our 8 to 10-year-olds out there throwing it down. Couldn't do it without your awesome support.
Right is set.
All right, gate drops, and we are into cadets. And we got Daniel Chen, Dylan Johns, Luke Arrowfield, Cameron Calhoun, Harley Logan, Mika Wallace, and Bowden Lamb. And it is going to be Dylan and Mika out in the top spots. Oh, charge hard down into that second corner. Dylan Johns, though, he's done a lap or two. The skinny digit. There's a reason why there is a one on that plate. He is out in the top spot, charging hard, though. Mika's looking to try and get some points in this Northern Region Race Series. Chucking in behind it is going to be the 121, the Harbour Rider of Harley Logan. He'll go through and take the 3. Second round of our NRS cadets out the way.
Okay, here we go. Sponsored by Auto Garage, Battery Town, NRS Cadets, 8 to 10. It's Jackson Ropati out of the East City there, holding in number 1 place at the moment. But we've got ourselves Hugo Bassett and Olivia Foss in there as well, with Stephen Hedges, Saren Hedges, and Donovan Wallace looking strong as they come through there. It's Donovan out in the 3rd place, and it's the Tiaramutu all the way. Baden Prescott looking in that 2nd position, but it's Jackson Ropati wrapping up the points for his team. It's East City with Baden in the 2nd, and a little bit of a battle happening on that 3rd position. They'll have to go up to scores and check that one out to see who kicks it.
All right, NRRS Masters 35 plus, thanks to Advantage Cadet. Can't think of a more appropriate description of these 35 plus BMX Masters. Throwing it down, showing how it's done. Fast enough to be dangerous, old enough to know better. And we got Gareth Lachlan and Mr. Mark Harrowfield charging hard. It is open wheel, so it is 20 verse Cruiser out in the top. Mr. Waitakere president, he's holding on to the 1 with Harry charging hard in the 2nd. It is going to be Darcy in on the 3 with the 298, holding it down in the 4th spot. That's Gareth Lachlan. It is going to be 20-inch takes this one out. Mr. Waitakere, he'll take the 1. Harry double classing, he'll take the 2.
All right, sponsor the next race is Advantage Fungaray, race number 104. It's a Masters 35, and they are let out of the gate, let out of the zoo, you could say. And who is who in the zoo, or what's what in the truck? But I can tell you that is definitely the yellow jersey of Lance Dinsdale from Fungaray out there, and he's representing that Advantage Fungaray as he comes through there, just taking it easy as he rolls in through this comfort zone of his. And it's 81 chasing him up with the Grant Rennie from the Hamilton track, and it's a 2-2-2 in there with Brad Anders from Fungaray. But it's none other than the Lance Dinsdale Fungaray taking it home, number 1 for a reason.
All right, on to our Advantage Fungaray NRRS rookies 11 to 13. We got Blake Andrews, Tobias Dickinson, Jackson John Vandermeer, Courtney Smith, Ray McCusker, and Mad Maxie Hey Hey. And it is going to be the Sunset Coaster Man, Maxi Hey, he's out in the top spot, followed very closely by his age group teammate, Leakey Andrews, the Whangarei rider. These two have been riding together for a number of years now. They know how to charge hard around this East City track. And it is going to be Blake looking to slice and dice. Like I said, against two nice. He comes through, he'll take the one. Max is going to have to settle for the two, and Tobias will come charging through, and he'll grab the three.
Bam, thank you, ma'am. And the gate drops here, and we got ourselves a serious race with Jai Martini in that second place at the moment, with some nice manuals being happening as they throw themselves into that first corner. And let's see who's out lickety split on that second straightaway as they come through here. 11 to 13 boys, rookies riding hard. And sponsored by Advantage Whangarei. But it's none other than that Dylan Sazy from North Harbour coming in on that number one place. With Jai Martini coming in on a little bit of an undercut. And it's Jai holding on to that number one place. But it's NZ2 from Dylan coming in, and he's going to try and push into that second place. But it's Jai from Mountain Raiders taking it home with number one. Not too happy. Not too happy.
I'll just call it from here until the flag starts going up. Huh? Yeah. Right, is set.
All right, gate drops, and again, thanks to Advantage Whangarei, we've got our NRS rookies, 11 to 13, Sebastian Bassett, Josh Braithwaite, Rico Ryan, Jackson Carroll, Eddie Harrowfield, and Ben Anderson. And again, you spot those yellow jerseys, you know that they have got them for a reason, and the skinny digit on Benny Anderson, he is out. Good couple of bike links back on Rico Ryan, and then heading to Eddie Harrowfield. All of these riders double classing, so doing plenty hard yards, but this is Ben's house, and he'll take the one in the NRRS. Round number 2.
Race number 108, NRS experts, 14 to 16 years old. Now we're getting some fast times out of these ones as they roll through here down that second straightaway. And they're really riding it hard as they do some nice manuals. Beautiful air time over there. Getting the points in as he comes rolling through there. But he's lost a little bit of time as he comes through in there. It's part of our action with that Bryson Joyce. He's going to be seeing if he can open up the gate. He's going high and a little bit of an undercut. But does he have the time? Does he have the energy? Is the lactic acid building up too much? Bryson's going to have to settle for that second place at the moment.
All right, Sprocket's 5 and under. Back to our little tykes on little bikes. Colin Phillips, Jakey Anderson, Harley Wallace, Kyle Sazi, and Haru Shimada. And again, they've been doing it all day, these two. Banging bars, making memories, having fun out in the race today. But it looks like Mr. Shimada, he's got himself out just by a bike length or two. Jake Anderson, though, he likes hanging in there. Getting a bit of a tour of this East City track, but it's going to be Mr. Shimada. He'll take them through in the one. Jake Anderson for the two. And then it's going to be Colin Phillips. Comes through in the 3 spot. Round number 3, still full of enthusiasm. Great to see from our Sprockets 5 and under.
And another Sprockets race here as we enter into race number 110. It's Sprockets 5 and under, but it looks like it's the Hudson Hissler from East City out front at the moment, with Fletcher Stevens from Whangarei looking real strong as they come through on that first corner. But it's Fletcher Stevens and Ollie Dicetech from Waitakere, with Freddie Stansfield from Waitakere and Radiance Forbes coming in from Sunset Coast. I mean, we've got some seriously good names out there. I mean, Jimmy Hendricks must have been a BMX rider, because tire tracks all over your back. I can see you've had your fun, but it looks like it's Hudson Hislop coming in there on that final corner, and he's doing a little bit of a look back, but you better not look in your rearview mirror, because you got the license plate of 301 tailing you down real tight. That's Ollie Dicetech from Waitakere coming in there.
All right, Sprocket 6, 7.
Freddie Stanford, sorry.
Already on the track. We got Jack Green, Kiara O'Leary, Evelyn Zhu, Carter Phillips, Finn Hudson, Tessa Maisie, and Mahaki Tauda. And it is going to be, as they come back towards us, it is the 809. That is Finn Hudson in the 1. It looks like we've got a Whangarei rider in the form of Jackie Green in the 2. Good battle for the 3-4, but it is going to be the 809. Plenty of action in the rear view mirror, though. That is going to be a race on to the finish line. What is going to happen? I think the Whangarei rider, Jack Green, just gets the nose in front. And we say in BMX, you've got to ride 4 straights. Ups the 140 bike coming through. Looks like we might have a rider down on that first straight.
That could be Evelyn from Mountain Raiders, actually. We just have the thanks for your patience, ladies and gentlemen, and thanks to the parents for not going onto the track. We do have a crew here to help out, and so it's imperative to stay on the sidelines as much as a parent. I understand you want to get out there. Evelyn looks like she's okay, a little bit of a bruised hip there, but I do have to say these kids in BMX are built tough. Hey, Greg.
100% they are built tough.
And you know what, after working on the track for the last few days, you know, I think I breathed in enough hardener to maybe harden me up a little bit.
That is definitely one for the resilience, the sport of ours. And again, just while we're riding, again, big shout out to that crew of people that are doing the hard yards down in Rotorua, getting ready for World Cup. We can't stress enough how important it is for our BMX community in New Zealand to get in behind that event.
When is the event?
10th and 11th of February, and it is really, really important because not only is it an awesome event for our BMX community, but it solidifies pathways. You know, like one of the big things in sport is ensuring that our riders have got places to go, goals to set, things to work towards, and there is no better goal than being able to represent your country in your home country at the highest level, and that is what the World Cup event in Rotorua is obviously doing for us. So it's really, really important that if you can get down there, can get in behind it, it is only going to be just a real investment, not only in our sport now, but in the future of our sport as well. As these little tykes that are out there riding their bikes today, they've got somewhere to go, they've got something to work towards, something that they want to strive to be doing in a number of years. Back into race 112, Sprocket, 6-7 mix, Liam Wang, Miller Crawley, Max Miles, Riley Barkley Cameron, Soda Shimada, Jake Thompson, Carter Lynch, and Cruz Yang, and it is bar-to-bar action. The Harbour rider is right up in the grill of our Japan rider. A little bit of a shortcut there, but the Japan rider of Mr. Shimada, the 420 bike, he holds on the 256. Right there on his back wheel as well. Liam Wang staying in there, but it is going to be Soda Shimada. He'll go one start to finish. He's been doing it all day. Great riding from the East City rider.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is race number 113 here. And we got ourselves a real showdown here at the Koke Corral because we got ourselves, it looks like that Thor Pizzo coming in there on that first place, but he's getting battled down by that Jaden Barrett, and it looks like that East City rider's in there as well, right on a Mabo. It's the Kingston Hislop coming in there, but it's Thor holding his own at the moment, and it's Jaden trying to find a place to slide through, but it looks like Kingston's making sure he's giving a little bit of a pressure on there as they come into here, because it's a real pressure cooker as they come into that final corner, but it's Thor getting a little bit of the wobbles, but he's holding on to it, a little bit of a look back, but it's Jaden coming in and he's trying to sneak in through there on some sort of little bit of an angle, but it's Kingston Hislop in there in the third, but Thor is going to be able to make it all the way with Jaden coming in on that second place. Kingston taking third.
Straight into it, race 114. 8 boys, Matuanui Hill out in the top spot, our Harbour rider. Runs in the family, he's got himself a couple of bike links back to the 2-3. We'll see who's in there. That is the 115 bike. That is going to be Daniel Chen, followed by the 782 of Hugo Bassett. It's a bit of a harbour affair in this particular incarnation of our boys, but Matuanui, he is going to go through. He'll take the one.
All right, this one's stacked and racked, ladies and gentlemen. This one is, holy smokes, did you see that airtime, ladies and another double airtime. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get off your seats for this one. These boys are laying it down and laying it down, mate. It's like a magic carpet ride out there, but it's Matt out front at the moment. He's in that number 1 spot, but he's getting chased down hard out there. And we've got Baden Prescott with Travis Anderson coming in from Waitakere. And it's Matt out front, and it's number 4 in that second place with 97 coming in. And it's the 97 plate of Tate Burton showing some airtime in that third place. And it looks like we've got some serious racing with Matt taking it home. But it's the 97 plate in that second place. And that's Tate Burton looking real good on the third.
All right, race 116, 10 boys. Dylan Johns out to a rip snorter of a start. He'll pick up the whole shot as they head towards that second corner. We'll see who's in there too. But it looks like Dylan's got it all his way as they head onto that rhythm straight. The NZ1, the skinny digit, followed by the 306. That is going to be Sam Basie out of Cambridge. 248, charging hard and quiet. Luca Downey out of East City. Dylan, though, he's making it look like a bit of a Saturday afternoon cakewalk. He'll take that one, lock it and load it.
Renegade drops on the 40 male, 20 inch. We got Adam Green in there with Grant Rennie, looking real good. And it's Brett Thompson and Brad Andrews looking in there. And it's the license plate of Brian Andrews at the moment in that second place. And it's Matthew Allen from the Waitakere out in the front spot here with the 222 coming in on that second. And it's looking like they're going real strong as they come through with a little bit of a turbulence, a little bit of a Russian aircraft as they come through here. But it's the 80 out in the front. It's the 81 with the Grant Rennie looking real good. And it's the Grant Rennie taking it all the way home from the Hamilton track with the number 222 in the second place, Brad Andrews.
All right, race 118. Coming at you thick and fast, 40 plus mile 20 inch, Adam O'Leary, Greg Hughes, Lee Wilson, Gareth Lachlan. And it is going to be Greg Hughes, skinny digit out in the top spot. El Presidente in on the 2. Lee leaves the door open for the 75 to come cruising through, but the 999, Lightning Lee Wilson, he'll be working hard to try and break that up as they turn towards the finish line. Coming back from COVID out there, locking in the laps. But it is going to be Greg Hughes. He'll take the one.
It's 11 boys at the moment, and it looks like it's Brock there showing himself, and he's doing a nice manual over top of that double. They must call him Barney Rubble because he's quick, that boy. He's got himself a nice, comfortable lead, but it's that third and fourth position that's getting the battle out there. And in that run, we have the Monty Gardner and Alex Shanks, Tyler Cochran, and Jackson John Vandermeer, all the way from the Mountain Raiders. But it's Brock out front, and he's holding it on strong. But they've got an East City coming in there with Chase Gibson, Grout from East City. He's holding it on a third place, and he's trying to make it a second place with a 666. He looks like he's unleashing the beast as he comes in there, and it's a push to that finish line.
All right, race 120 again, more 11 boys. Jumping Jai Martini. He is into that second straight already in the whole shot. He's got himself a couple of bike links back on Tobias Dickinson. And on the 2, Joshy Braithwaite, the Mountain Raider, in on the 3 spot, followed by the 446, the Harbour Rider, throwing it down, but it is going to be all Jai Martini as they head towards home. He's done it all day. Locks in another important win. Tobias Dickinson, he'll be charging hard towards the line.
And we're off here on race 122. They're coming in fast, and it's 11 boys out in the front there. We've got the Finn Barrington coming in on that undercut from Sunset Coast. But out in that second place, it's the North Harbour boy looking real good as he's doing a battle to battle. A little bit of a bar-to-bar action and a spoke-to-spoke. And this is no joke, ladies and gentlemen. They mean business as they lay it down. It's a number 3 plate at the moment with Nielsen Ultra from Rotorua in the first place. As they come flying into that final corner, this is where the action happens, and this is the business end of the race. But it's the number 3 in that first with the number 6 taking in that second place at the moment, with Finn coming in that third, Sunset Coast looking good.
All right, race 122. You want to get your eyes on the prize for this one because this is going to be a banger. We got Benny Anderson ripping around this East City track out in the front, followed closely by Nixon Banks and Dylan Fox in on the 3. These 3 are absolutely lightning fast, top of their age group in the 13 boys. Benny Anderson, he's going to be working hard to try and kick Nixon at bay. What can they cook up as they turn and burn towards home? Ben Anderson, I think he's going to keep that Fuhrer in front. Nixon's going to hold on. He'll take the 2 with Dylan in on the 3.
Race number 1, 2, 3, 13 boys as they come out here. These guys are some lightweights, but they're punching above their weight as you can see. Like Windex on glass, these boys are fast as they come through here, and they're coming back at us over that triple step up and throwing themselves into that second corner. Out in that front position, we have none other than the 4, 5, 6 with Chase down with the 88 with the East City coming in behind. And that 88 is looking real strong, and it's Jack Buckley coming in there, but he's going to have to push it hard all the way through there. And it's Jack Buckley taking it in for the second place.
All right, race 124, 13 boys again. So you got Timothy Creswell, Lynn Clifford, Aiden Heavendale, Travis Marshall, Emerson Huhaya, Blake Andrews, and Tyler Grant. And it is Tim Tam, the Todong rider, out in the top spot, followed by Blake Andrews, the Whangarei rider, and Liam Clifford locking it in. Tyler Grant, the Harbour rider, in the mix as well, but it is all Tim Tam's way as they head down that third straight. Todong rider styles for miles, but it is Blake Andrews. He did it last time in the NRS, looking for a way through. Timothy Creswell, though, looks like he's got that one under control. Late run from Liam Clifford, might have the 2.
12 boys are up and on the track, and it's Rico Ryan out front, but it's Cade Peterson giving him a run for his money as he comes in there in that second place. The beautiful little manual coming in there from the Rico Ryan as he spins like a top in the middle of the room. This boy does not know how to stop. In the race, we also have the Dylan Sazy coming in there with Jared Rennie and Hago Hay coming in there. But it's Cade Peterson giving him a Rico Ryan a run for his money. But there's a real battle happening for that third place with the Waitakere rider just giving him a little bit of a push as he throws himself in there. But it's Rico Ryan taking it home with Cade Peterson from East City.
All right, race 126. 12 boys, Levi Moyhue, Nathan Grantham, Colton Joyce, Blake Hewson, Charlie Withington, Jack Duckett, and Reeve Hendricks. They battled it out last time, and it looks like Charlie's got the better of the Flying Moulet as they head down that second straight, but don't be fooled. At Best Haircut and BMX, he comes back charging hard. Charlie Withington, though, he's got it locked and loaded for now, but Colton Joyce looming large in Reeve's rear view mirror. They are going to go 3 wide into this final corner. Who's going to go high? Who's going to go low? Looks like Charlie's got this one in the bag, but a late run by Reeve is going to make it 1 for scores.
All right, it's 8 to 9 girls out here on race number 123. And it's Hattie coming out in the lead at the moment. And it looks like that could be Georgia out in there. She just sort of nipped and tucked her on that one, on that cosmetic corner. And it looks like it's Georgia out front at the moment, taking it in with Hattie Sunset Coast in that second place. I mean, they're turning and burning. I feel the need for speed as they come on in that second corner. And they're coming down that third straightaway into that rhythm section. Hattie's lining it up real nice. Does she have the time, though, is the question, as Georgia looks like she's slamming her down into that third and final corner down that fourth straightaway over the tabletop. Georgia's got it wrapped up with Hattie coming in on that second place. Nice riding. Perry Rennie and Annie Johnson with Greta in there from Mountain Raiders and Indy Smith from Sunset Coast. Good shot.
Just while we're waiting on race 128, big shout out to those that are not only double classing, but we do have some triple classing out there as well, showing just how much they've got, how much gas they've got in the tank.
How do you triple class?
Triple class, we've got super class in there as well, so we've got Northern Region Race Series, super class riders, and age group. I wish I had that much energy. My goodness. Makes me tired just thinking about it. All right, 17 to 39, male 20-inch Ben Lachlan, Zachary Arnold, Alex Lynch, Brandon McRae, Xavier Dunn, Felipe Fernandez, and it is going to be the total rider. Zachary Arnold out in the 1. We'll have to see who's in that 2 spot. It might be Felipe. That East City rider, the 180 in on the 2 spot. Waitakere rider, 3, 4. 17 to 39, charging hard, but it'll be the 103, Zachary Arnold. And we're back into 17 plus females, 20, Ali Biddick, Lisa Anderson, Zoe Hartwell, Jeanette Davies, Taylor Arnold, Emily Sorensen, and Sonia Rennie. And these two battled it out in the last race, and it looks like Zoe Hartwell's got a nose in front. Can she hold on? She has got a swarm of 17 plus females looming large, but it looks like Zoe Hartwell, she's going to make that nice and wide, but leaves the door open. Ali comes charging through, Mountain Raider 1, 2. Miss Arnold's going to come through and settle for that 3 spot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are into race number 130 with 14 girls, and they are charging hard here. Just reminds me of my wife with a credit card, actually. Too bad MasterCard isn't a sponsor because we are charging on this one. And it's a 555 coming all the way through on that number 1 at the moment. And it's none other than Nicole Mapu from Hamilton. And she's getting chased down real hard by the license plate of the NZ1 with Beth Walker from Cambridge coming in through there. And it looks like it's a real push. And this is going to have to go upstairs. Let's see who takes that one home.
All right, we are into race 131, and it is Nico v. Bryson, and they have been banging bars all day. They are riding Superclass, they're riding age group, they're riding NRRS, they're riding bikes, and again, they are showing us exactly how much skill these two have. It looks like that one is going to go Nico's way with Bryson locking in the 2.
Wham Bam, thank you, man. I didn't mean to tell you, we are on to 16 boys here, and these guys are going strong. They're like a pack of wolves out of that gate, and they're chasing it hard. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good thing Wendy's isn't a sponsor because these boys are cutting corners all over the place. Dario Pislik from Fongaray looking good, with Reagan Smith looking like he's taking it, charging it home on that 90 plate with a 74 coming in there real tight. Tyler Dinsdale from Fongaray as they push it in through here. But it's Regan out front in that first place with number 89 taking in the third. Jack Young from Hamilton looking good, boys.
All right, race 133, 15-16 girls. Jamie Davies. Oh no, we've got a bin in the corner, but they are back up all in one piece. Great to see. And it is going to be Nikita and Madeline Hunter going hard in the 1-2. We'll pick up who's in it. It's going to be the 107, the Cambridge rider, in on the 3 spot. But Nikita and Madeline, they battle it out all around the country. The Waitakere rider looks like might have a nose in front. And he's going to have to settle for the 2. Gardner for the 3.
All right, as we head into the 9, boys, here, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves Donovan Wallace taking a clear lead at the moment, but he's only 1 bike length in the lead. Caden McDonald from Mountain Raiders has his number, and he's looking for a little bit of an undercut, but it looks like he's followed him through on that corner. So Donovan's going to be able to get a little bit extra lead as he pedals through here, and he's putting in some nice pedals on that step up. Donovan's looking like taking a nice tight line as he lines up in that rhythm section. Caden's going to have to put some juice down on that one if he wants to catch up, and I can see he's looking like he's going to pin him to that corner like a voodoo doll. But it's Caden going for a little bit of an undercut. He's got to put the pedals in if he wants to get Donovan a race, and he's pushing over to the little bit of the side. It's Caden taking it out. Who knows who's going to win this one? That one's definitely going to the top.
Right, is set.
All right, we got race 135, 9 boys up on the gate. John Wyckoff, Jenkins, Isaac Allen, Luca Hudson, Luke Buckley, Noah Perringham, Oakley Forbes, and Jackson Ropati. And it looks like it is going to be the one of Jackson Ropati out in the top spot. Coming back towards us, it is going to be the New Plymouth rider in the 2, but Luke Buckley's looking to go high-low on him. What can they do as they go side by side down this third straight? It is going to be bar-to-bar action. Jackson's got it locked and loaded out the front. And it is a battle royale for the 2-3. What can happen? It looks like Luke might get a nose in front. He'll go through. He'll take the 2.
Okay, up on the stage there is the 10 girls. It's a race number 136. It's none other than the Mountain Raiders. Ruby Buckley looking like she's taking a good lead as she comes in through there. It's a Waitakere rider in that 2nd place at the moment. And who is that? That's Savannah Hall from Waitakere. Looking real good as she's taking a nice little bit of a line in there as she pedals through onto that rhythm straight. But it's none other than that Ruby Buckley looking smooth as she comes in there. And it's taking a nice run. It's Ruby Buckley wrapping this one up, but it's Savannah taking in the 2nd place. And it's in the 3rd spot. It's the number 68, Lily Hansen from the North Harbor.
All right, back to race 137, 10 girls, Moto 3, Olivia Foss, Mila Tate, Olivia Anderson, Mika Wallace, Mia Grant, and Cameron Colquhoun. And it's that W6 plate out in the top spot, followed by Olivia Anderson, Mia Grant, Olivia Foss, Cameron Colquhoun, and Mila Tate. It looks like a bit of a Harbour Mountain Raiders affair out the back, but all out in the front, LW6. Miss Wallace throwing it down into this last corner. Olivia Anderson charging hard, so is Mia Grant. And we've got Olivia Foss in the mix as well. But our W6 will take the 1. Anderson for the 2.
All right, here we go into race number 138. It's 17-39 cruiser male. Anything but cruising, I can tell you that much. These boys have been going neck and neck all day long, bar to bar, as they throw themselves into that 2nd corner, that Sunset Coast. Corey Wadlin, I mean, that guy means business out there as he's pushing it hard with the number 96 as they come through flying on this one. And they're looking real good as they come into that 3rd and final corner, but it's a 96 plate with a 112 coming in. Corey Wadlin on that 2nd place. And then Adam Cocker from Hamilton looking real good as they.
All right, 13 girls, Bea McCusker, Holly Nielsen, Courtney Smith, Sophie Penny, Maya Parrott, Stella Phillips, and Luca Penny. All day she's been doing it, riding the Fox colours, the 111 of Holly Nielsen in on the top spot, Penny in the 2-3, Smith in the 4. Coming back at us, what can happen? Anything can happen going into this 3rd corner here at East City BMX. Penny Twins charging hard, but Holly's got it locked and loaded out the front for now. Courtney's going to have to come through. She'll settle for the 4. More Tight racing from the 13 girls.
Well, we've got some nice starts happening there, but Tony James is able to make a little bit of extra bike length at the moment as she comes pinning it into that first corner. A nice little manual over top of that double as she comes in through there. Smooth as she comes flying through there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a race in our hands at the moment. And hopefully there's no misguided judgments as she comes flying down here, but it's Tony James taking it into that first as she rolls in through here. That second place coming back at me, Ethiopia, number 1. Looking clean as she comes flying down there. Nice racing, ladies.
11-12 girls 20. We've got Devin Smith, Stella Skelton, Peyton Carroll, Chloe Dinsdale, Maddie Newcomb, Serene Hedges, and Michaela Shearer. And it is going to be Maddie Newcomb out in the top spot. She's got a couple of bike links back on to the 2-3 as they head towards the rhythm straight here at East City BMX. Stella working hard to try and keep the 2-2-3 at bay, but it is going to be Chloe Dinsdale, I think, in the 2. Stella holding it down in the 3 spot. Maddie Newcomb, though, charging hard out in the front. She's got room to breathe. She'll take home the 1.
All right, this is the one you're going to want to watch. There's some action out here with Addison Harrowsfield taking a clear lead. A beautiful little manual happening over top of that. They're throwing themselves like rag dolls into that first corner as they get spit out of that one like a washing machine. It's Addison with a 3, 4, 5 bike length at the moment. She's got a comfortable lead at the moment, but can she hold on to it? Can she sustain the pain as the lactic acid is building up as they come rolling through here on that rhythm section? It's a 174, but it looks like a nice little battle happening on that 3rd position at the moment with the Tiadamutu rider coming in underneath, and it's a little bit of an undercut happening as they come flying through on that final 8. Addison's taking it home with number 1.
40-44, Cruiser Male, Lindsay Verrett, Lance Tinsdale, Brendan Tate, John Downey, Jacques Chalise, Michael Buchanan, and Tim Martin. And again, we've said it all day, you see that yellow jersey out in the front. We know why that is the case. Lightning Lance Tinsdale out of Whangarei. He's in the 1, the 100 bike in on the 2. Brendan Tate, Mr. Side Studio, throwing it down in the 3 spot. But it is going to be Lightning Lance out in the 1. Buchanan for the 2, and Tate will take the 3.
All right, it's 50-54 Cruiser Males as they go in here. They're stacked and racked and they're packed in tight as they come bunching in through that first corner. But out front, we have ourselves a clear leader, and that looks like it's Greg Hughes out of Rotorua. But he's getting chased down at the moment, but there's a race within the race as they come flying back in through here on that 3rd and 4th position. But it's a 110 at the moment, taking in that 2nd, and that's Dazzy Parrott from Tauranga. But the Mountain Raiders is looking real strong with Darcy McCusker as they sort of sort themselves out onto that final corner. But it's beautiful racing from Greg Hughes from Rotorua, wrapping her up on that one.
All right, just a reminder, 11-12 girls have been, so that means it is time to head around for round number 4 of racing. If you are a Sprocket or the top of the round, you need to be hitting around for round number 4. We are absolutely ripping through racing here at the Northern Region Champs here at East City BMX. It's going to be Wayne Shanks out in the top spot, 45-49 Cruiser Male, Mark Harrowfield in on the 2, and Daniel Martini throwing it down in the 3. Might only be 3 of them, but they certainly know how to ride a bike. Wayne, he'll go through, he'll take the 1, Harry for the 2, and Daniel has to settle for the 3. All right, 11-14 Cruiser Male.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a race here, but make sure all the Northern regions make a change for the volunteers. Make a change for the volunteers. So if you have volunteered, make that change. All right, we have Reese Hendricks out there in that 2nd position at the moment. And he's moving in on tight, but it's number 1 out front, and he looks like he's going to be able to hold on to that one at the moment. And Reese is going to have to settle for that 2nd, but there's a battle happening for that 3rd place as we roll through here onto that final corner. Reese is taking it home, and it's a number 7 plate at the moment on that 3rd.
All right, race 147, getting some sustenance on board here in the commentary hut as well. 11-14 Cruiser Male, Max Whitelaw, Nielsen Urata, Vin Barrington, Tyler Cochran, and I have it on pretty good authority. That is going to be Nielsen Urata out in the top spot. 9-12 though, Tyler Cochran charging hard. Nielsen though, he's throwing it down, double classing today. He'll go through, he'll take the 1, Tyler for the 2, and our NI5 comes through in that 3 spot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the 14 boys out here, and these guys are lining it down. I'll tell you what, I'll see this all day long, but this racing is fast as they come through here. You just a reminder to make sure to make your way up to staging because we're racing and we're racing hard. It's NZ number 4 at the moment, and he's looking like he's sharp as a tack of nails. It's Cameron Wallace all the way in there from NZ number 4, but he's getting chased down there by the 1-2-3 from Nick Average from the Waitaki with a 289 coming in on that third. That's Archer Herbert.
All right, race 1, 4, 9, 14 boys, Nixon Points and Caleb White, Lucas Martini and Morris Rennie. Lucas Martini, we all know this kid can ride a bike. Big manuals as they head into that second corner. He's got himself
set.
good couple of bike links back to the 2-3. The races, the 79 and the 822 going bar to bar into that last corner. Lucas has got this one in the bag, pending absolute disaster, but Nixon and Mr. White, they're going to battle it out for the 2-3.
All right, here we go. We got the 14 boys as they come riding through here. And it's the 8-10 cruiser, I'm sorry to say. But it's Jordan Dawson. It looks like he's out front at the moment. He's got himself a real competitor at the moment with Mata coming in there. It's a 1-2 from the North Harbor, and they're going bar to bar as they come through here, and they throw themselves into that third and final corner, but it's Mata able to take it. Jordan looks like he's going to have to settle for the second at the moment, but he gave him a good run for the money. It's Mata in number 1, and it's Jordan Dawson in number 2, and it's 3 for Tate.
It's on like Donkey Kong going into that first corner. It is all on the line as these guys want to take some cash home at the end of the day. He did it last couple of motos. It is all Adam Coker's way out in the top spot. Coming back at us though, we've got the 94 plate. That is Carl Thurston charging hard, trying to lock in a much needed point. John Hayes in the mix as well as Atkinson and the 74 bike, but it is going to be Adam Coker, I think. Can he hold on? We'll have to see. That's one for scores.
Okay, get into the action here, ladies and gentlemen, because this is a street work. Crankit 15 male. This one is going to be fast. Beautiful little undercut happening in there. But if we got ourselves to push it into that race, and as they come flying down here into that second corner, this one is where the Benjamins is at, and they're putting their lives on the line for this one as they come through. With number 70 taking it at the moment, and that's Deacon Connor all the way from the North Harbor. He's looking clean but as a machine, but it's number 55 that's in there tight, and it's Dion Noose is giving him a run, but it's the Deacon Connor from the North Harbor taking one.
All right, we got Regan Smith, Flynn Harrison, Nico Kogan, Corey Walden, Jamie Dunn, Daniel Mason, and Tim Ferguson in this one. And Timmy the Tank, he is out early in that whole shot. But Corey Walden, Stunted Coach, are charging hard, as well as Nico in the mix as well. Down up front, it is Tim Ferguson throwing it down on the Stay Strong. He's got himself a bike link for 2, but we all know Corey Walden likes to finish fast and hard. He's going to come through, make a run on that last. And he gets there. He takes the one from Tim.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's the race number 154. It's the street work Trinket females as they go in through here. And it looks like it's none other than the Penny out in the front at the moment, but she's getting chased down. It's a Brooke Penny now out there in the number 1 position, but it's Tony James looking like she's going to have a little bit of a say in this one as they come through here. And it's Anika Clark, and it's Amber Robinson, and the Caitlin Jordantius, and it's Selena with Tony James in the second place, and it's Penny taking it home in the number 1.
What is set?
Jeepers Creepers, I don't know about you, JD, but I am absolutely knackered. She's been fast and furious racing, and we are back up on the gate with our Auto Garage Battery Town NRS Cadets 8 to 10. And we got Donovan Wallace, Dylan Johns, Jackson Rowe Party, Mika Wallace, Serene Hedges, Daniel Chen, and Harley Logan in this one. And it is going to be Jackson Rowe Party charging hard, trying to get a nose ahead on Dylan Johns as they head into that second corner. We'll pick it up, and it looks like it might be brother and sister battling it out for the 3-4. No love lost in the Wallace family. She's going to be an awkward ride home depending on how this all shakes out. And it's going to be Jackson. He manages to ride around Dylan. Big pass from the little fella. He's going to go through. He'll take the 1. Dylan for the 2. And it's going to be, I think, brother over sister for the 3-4.
Right up on the gate, we have the NRS Cadets, 8 to 10 years, and these guys are up here. They're reaming and screaming as they come through here with a nice little airtime out there. That's Baden Prescott looking sharp as he comes in there with Caden McDonald from the Mountain Raiders coming in on that second place. In the third place, we have the none other than the Hugo Bassett, looking like he's coming in through, but he's getting a real push for his money as he comes on that second corner. And this is halfway through the race. So you ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. We're halfway through the race. We got half to go. We got Cameron Colquhoun in there from Mountain Raiders and Olivia Foss looking sharp as they come in through. But it's none other than the 946 of Katie McDonald taking in that second place with Baden Prescott coming in on that burst.
All right, back up to the gate, and we have the Advantage Whangarei in RRS Masters. They're our 35 plus. Adam Green, Grant Rennie, Sonia Rennie, Lance Lindell, and Gareth Lachlan in this one. And it is going to be, again, none other. He was only out there mere minutes ago. But Lance Tinsdale, he is back out there, and not only is he back out there, he's back out in front. Yellow jersey, Lance Tinsdale locking it in the one, but El Presidente, Gareth Lachlan, he's charging hard. He wants some of those NRRS points as well. Grant Rennie in on the 3. Another Whangarei rider in there as well, but it is going to be Lance Tinsdale. He'll come through, he'll take the 1. Gareth Lachlan for the 2, and Grant Rennie on the 3.
All right, this one's sponsored by race number 158 from Advantage Whangarei with Sam Torreson coming in all the way from TR with Nikki Bonso from North Harbour with Brand Andrews coming in there from Whangarei. But it's none other than Mark Harrisfield, Harry Houdini we call him. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy knows how to throw a magic trick out of his hat. Tricks are for kids, you silly rabbit. And Mark has got a clear lead, but we have ourselves a 2-2-2 with a Darcy McCusker coming in there as well on the 3 play. And it looks like he's going to be able to hold on to that 3 spot, but it's 2-2-2 coming in on Brad Andrews with the second place from Whangarei. Mark Harrisfield taking it home.
All right. Again, thanks to the awesome support of Advantage Whangarei. We've got the NRS rookies this time, the 11 to 13. And again, that yellow jersey is in the top spot, where you would expect it to be. Vinnie Anderson out in front, Madman Maxi Hey in on the 2. And we've got Lake Andrews, the Whangarei rider, in there, as well as Cadet. That's going to be Josh Braithwaite in the 3. Finn Barrington, as well as our LT2 rounding them out. But it is going to be all Vinnie Anderson. He'll go through, he'll take the 1. Madman Maxi Hey, he'll go through in the 2. And Blake is going to have to get a move on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Advantage Whangarei here. Time is money in, money is time. One about to watch, and it's Rico Ryan out there in front, and he's taking a good lead out there. It's 11 to 13 boys with Dylan Stacey in that second place. With Tobias Dickinson from the Waitakere honing in on the number 3, and he's honing in hard because it looks like that Dylan's going to have to push hard because Tobias Dickinson's looking for a gap in there. Rico Ryan looks like he's got this one wrapped up, but there's a battle on that second and third place at the moment. Nice jump from Tobias.
All right, another one of our NRS rookies brought to you by Advantage Whangarei. Ben McCusker, Courtney Smith, Toby McCusker, Addison Hereford, Jackson Carroll, and Jai Martini. And it is all jumping Jai as they go into that second corner. Courtney Smith just getting a nose in front of Eddie Herfield. She's got herself a little bit of breathing room now. Bay McCusker in there, as well as Toby and Jackson, but it is going to be all Jai Martini. He'll go through, he'll take the 1, Courtney for the 2, and Eddie in the 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's race number 162 as they throw themselves into that first corner coming around through here. But it's none other than the Bryson Joyce. I mean, pull the fire alarm. This guy's on fire. Get those. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a nick here. Looks like Bryson is down as I say that. We've got mechanical on the gate. And there's Bryson is up at the moment, so he's riding okay. It's number 74 taking it home. And number Tyler Dinsdale from Whangarei with number 72 coming in behind. Give that Bryson Joyce a good round of applause as he comes flying through here, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Good work for Bryson.
All right, give it up for Bryson as he comes through. Took a bit of a tumble going into that second corner. All right, I can't believe it, but we are on to round number 4 already. Again, a big shout out to those that are watching on YouTube. We love the fact that we can take our race meeting far and wide. We've had a shout out from South Canterbury, but I'm sure that there's going to be some overseas viewers as well. And again, a huge thank you to the BMX NZ live stream team for bringing us such a quality product.
Well, you're exactly right there, Greg. And we are around the world here. And can they respond? Can they text through? Can they message through? Can we see some posts of these guys from where they're watching at? We might have people all the way out in Brazil or USA, over in Europe. Where are they all, everybody?
We'll get on the YouTube and check the comments and see where they're coming in from.
And ladies and gentlemen, we just want to give a shout out at this moment to our sponsors here. We've got the Cosmetic Clinic. They're always there when you need them. And we want to give a shout out to Wet and Forget, and also Sign Studio, St. John's Butchery. You guys have been amazing. While we have a little bit of a break and everyone's getting sort of, not a break, sorry, we're not doing breaks, but while you guys are needing to get a little resuscitance, make sure you stay hydrated, make sure you put the sunscreen on, make sure you get over to get a burger and some fries and some chips. All the money and all the proceeds go to the club.
Yep, little known fact that often it's the things like our barbecue and tuck shop that run at these types of events that proves to be much valuable income for these clubs that are doing it, putting on these events. So again, not only vote and support with your entry fee, but if you can, get amongst it. And
100% right here, Greg. These clubs are run on an oily rag, and speaking of oily rags, these kids are on fire because we got ourselves soaked out there. And that's Samato, and that's the Japanese rider running out of East City. And look at these boys are out front at the moment, but he's going to have to put the pedals down because he's getting a little bit of a race happening with Jake Anderson from the Mountain Raiders coming in on that second place. But it looks like a little bit of a push out as they push into that second corner, and they're blasting out through there. But that Haro is holding on to that rhythm section as he goes through there. That's a 120, and that's a Jake Anderson looking nice. And in third place, it's Fletcher Stevens all the way from Fongaray. And ladies and gentlemen, these are the next generation riders, so you want to get in behind them. I think as he comes through there, 120 Jake Anderson, Mountain Raiders taking in second. He's a little kamikaze rider, that Japanese boy, I'll tell you. Up on the gate, we have another kamikaze rider. It's his brother.
Okay, riders set. Riders set.
Sprocket, 6 to 7.
all right, Sprocket 6-7 mix. Mahaki Toa, Carter Phillips, Jake Thompson, Kiara O'Leary, Carter Lynch, Finn Hudson, Soda Shibata, and Evelyn Zhu in this one.
Race
And again,
163, race
the Japanese rider out there in the top spot, that is going to be Soda Shibata. He has taken like a duck to water to this sport of BMX. They're out there at the pointy end of the pack. Both him and his brother. The 809 though, we got a shark in the water in the form of Finn Hudson in on the 2. 9:15 bike, throwing it down. Carter Phillips in the 3 spot, but it is Mr. Shimada, the East City rider, the local lad. He'll go through, he'll take the 1. Great riding again from the local.
Riders set.
Looks like we might have had
This is 163 race in here. This is Sprocket's 5 and under. They did have a mechanical, so we're pushing them through. We can see the East City riders taking the clear lead. That's Hudson Hislop coming in there, but he's going to get a little bit of a run for his money at the moment because he's got some serious competition as he's pushing in that first corner. So he's going to have to put the pedal down. He's taking a nice line at the moment, but it looks like we have the license plate on as they come through. I'll check to see if that is, but that could be the Freddie Stanfield from the Waitakere rider in there as well. We have Kyle Sazy and Cohen Phillips with Ollie Dice Tech from Waitakere, but it's a Hudson Hislop at the moment. He looks like he's had a mechanical issue. He's riding another bike. That looks like Jackson Roputty's bike out there in the Mabo, so he's had a little bit of an issue with a bike. And it looks like it's the 301 plate with Freddie Stanfield from Waitakere taking in the second, and the 305 going in for the third place, and that's Ollie Dice Tech from Waitakere throwing it down.
It's funny, we're wearing headsets up here in the commentary hut. I just took my ears off for the first time and can hear the crowd roar. Well, I thought it was a little bit quiet out there today, but good to hear that the crowd is getting in behind this racing. We're back into race 166. Sprocket 6-7 Max, Cruise Gang, Riley Barkley, Cameron, Miller Crawley, Tessa Maisie, Max Miles, Jack Green and Liam Wang. We'll pick up who is in the top spot as they come back towards us. That is going to be the 256. That is none other than Liam Wang in the 1, the 983 in the 2 spot. Got little Jackie Green, the
Right, is set.
Whangarei rider, charging hard. He did it last time as well. He knows the benefit of riding 4 straights. A lot can happen in that last 80 metres or so. Mr. Wang, though, the hard rider, he'll take the one.
All right, we're in a race number 167, and it looks like we're in 8 boys here. And that's Matu out there in the lead position at the moment with Jaden Barrett from Mountain Raiders riding a nice Mabel. In 3rd place, it's another Mabel. That's Kingston Hislop from East City. And we have ourselves a real battle in our hands here. Coming in there is Benjamin Forecross with Cooper Marshall, and Blake Lynch and Blake Ty with Addie Robarks coming in from Sunset Coast as well. But it looks like Jaden's trying to find a little bit of a gap in there, but Matu is making sure he's nailed down that door with a little manual over that tabletop. Jaden's going to be taken second with Kingston in 3rd, but Matua from North Harbour in 1st.
All right, race 168, 8 boys, Bowden Lamb, Hugo Bassett, Tate Larson, Jihu Hong, Archie West, Thor Piso, Max Pocock, and Daniel Chan, and that is none other than, oh no, he's binned it on, oh, we got another one down. Oh my gosh, they binned it. And it looks like the Harbour rider is going to have to take a minute, but it is all Thor Piso out in the 1 for now, the 1:15 in on the 2. The 9:56 holding it down in the 3 spot. Thor's been racing well all day. He's going to go through, he'll lock in the 1.
That's Daniel Chen in that number 2 spot from the North Harbour there.
Never nice to see, but again, these BMXs are built super tough. Mr. Bassett, he is up. Let's give it up. Let's get a round of applause going.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a tough ground out there, I'll tell you. That stuff is like concrete out there, so when they hit hard. It's definitely not pleasant to see, and it's great to see the support of everybody and the fans and the parents. I'll give him a round of applause as they come through here. He's looking good, and it's nice the parents are just on the sidelines there, so you rest assured he's fine. It's good not to have the parents go out on the track because ends up they could be hit from another rider as well. So he's out. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He looks like he's covered in more lime than I was over the week.
Again, tough as nails, these BMX kids, and they are back up and racing. That was a big hit, never nice to be run over, but Hugo Bassett, he's back up on his bike. He'll shake it off, no doubt come back faster, more determined for the next one.
Okay, here we go. We have our big drop in here on the 10 boys. And it looks like the North Harbour rider, and that looks like that's Matt out front. I can see his style a mile away. Beautiful little manuals happening there, but he's got a North Harbour rider coming in tight in behind. And that's none other than Jordan Darson coming in there, and also Harley Logan coming in tight. And it looks like Bassett is going to be able to clean up on this one, but it's a 1-2-1 coming in tight on that one, and that's Harley Logan giving him a bit of action as they get squeezed into that corner. It's tighter than a ketchup bottle as they give him a squeeze through, but it's Logan taking the second with Mata on the number 1. Jordan Dawson taking in the 5th position.
All right, Tate Burden takes to the skies, but it comes unstuck. And a big shout out to our YouTube viewer out there in Grand Rapids, Michigan. That has to be the furthest afield that we've had today. Big shout out to our viewers out there, but it is all Dylan Johns out in the front. And it's going to be Baden Prescott in the 2 spot. Charging hard, seeing if he can't pick up that top spot. It is going to be Dylan though. He's holding on for the 1. Baden for the 2, and it is on for young and old for the best of the rest.
All right, here they go. This is the 40-plus males, and it's good to see we're getting people all around the world from the Grand Rapids, Michigan. I tell you, I've been through the Grand Rapids, and it's nice to see. It's clear up there. It's Lee Wilson coming through, and he's got a clear lead at the moment. It's a Waitackery rider. He's been edging it out. A little bit of an undercut at the moment from the Waitack. It's 81, Grant Rennie from the North Hamilton giving him a little run, but Lee's able to close the door. It looks like that's Lee in the first place at the moment with 8 hard. It's Lee coming, a little bit of a slip on the pedal.
All right, 40-plus male, 20-inch. We got Brad Andrews, Greg Hughes, Gareth Lachlan, and Brett Thompson. I don't think we got Brett Thompson in this one. And it's going to be Greggy Hughes out in the front. Gareth Lachlan charging hard right next to him. Brad Andrews missed the advantage. Whangarei, big supporter of BMX both on and off the track. He's just going to roll through. He'll take the points in the 3. Gareth Lachlan, though, El Presidente, he'll be charging hard, trying to get in front of Greg on that final straight.
And it's 11 boys, race number 173 as they come here. That's the Brock coming in, Brock O'Neill with some nice manuals. He's coming in hard and fast as they go in through there. Harder than a bag of concrete. It's Finn coming in on that third place. He's running a nice supercross bike, but it's Brock's way all day long, and he's giving the hard pedals as he comes through on that rhythm section. It's a 1-4-2 coming in on that third place with Josh Burns-White from the Mountain Raiders. Toby McCusker coming in with Finn Barrington on that third, but it's Brock all the way home, and it's a nice riding from the Jackson John Vandermeil from Mountain Raiders. Nice riding out there, boys.
All right, race 174, 11 boys, Tobias Dickinson, John Martini, Monty Gardner, Alex Shanks, Nielsen Urata, and Austin Shaw. And again, Styles for Miles, it is going to be none other than Jumping Joe Martini. He's got a couple of bike links on Tobias Dickinson as they head into that second straight. Nielsen Urata in the mix as well. And they are going to rock and roll down to that third straight into the third and final corner. Looks like Joe's got this one under control. The race is going to be on for the 2-3. What is going to happen? We'll have to see how they go. Starting to get tired.
All right, it's like a game of Donkey Kong out here, ladies and gentlemen, because they're pushing it out. It's like an undercut as they come through here, and it's on that second straight. But I can tell you at the moment, they're pushing above their weight as we get in there. And we have ourselves a serious contender for that second and third place. It's the Chase and trying to give himself a little bit of a run. It's in New Zealand number 6 against the 666 coming in from the East City race. But it looks like he's going to be able to take a little bit of an undercut. He's going to have to push hard. It's a 9-1-2 taking it home from Tyler Cochran. And it's Chase going to have to settle for the third place at the moment.
All right, 13 boys, and we got Nixon Banks out in the top spot. Madman Maxi Haya in the 2. Jack Buckley in on the 3. It looks like going to be one of the Fergus Gardner. Sorry, in the 4. But it is all Nixon Banks' race as he goes down that third straight in the top spot. Max Hay in on the 2. Jack Buckley trying to stick to Max, see if he can't cook something up in this fourth and final straight. But it is all Nixon for the 1, Max in on the 2. Jack looking to try and squeeze through. He has to settle for 3.
Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a drag race happening at the moment with the 13 boys as they come strolling through here, throwing themselves and pinning themselves onto that first corner. Nice little manual happening on there. It's Dylan Fox in it, Tyler Grant in it, Jack West coming in there with Addy Herwell and Timothy Cresswell and Jacob White. Looking like they're coming right back out. A beautiful jump over top of that double over there, but it's a 4-1-1. Timothy Cresswell coming in there, but it looks like it's the second place. A little bit of an undercut happening on that 205, but he doesn't have the time. Dylan John Fox is looking to make it happen, but it's Timothy Cresswell taking it home on 1.
All right, again, back to the action. 13 boys, none other than Benny Anderson out like a shot. He's got himself a good couple of bike links back on the Tauranga rider. Liam Clifford, Blake Andrews in on the 3. Really a race within a race as Ben puts the hammer down. Tauranga rider, Whangarei rider battling it out for the 2-3. Ben's going to lock in the 1. Liam Clifford, he's going to have to work hard to keep Blake at bay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is when the fast meets the boys here. It's 12 men to boys, I'll tell you that much is for sure. Boys to men, it's 12 boys, and they're riding hard. It's Kate Peterson taking out a lead at the moment, and it's Coulter Joyce in there as well. And it looks like Coulter's in that 4th position, and Dylan says he's in that 2nd position, riding clearly out of that North Harbor at the moment. But it's Cade Peterson. He's going to have to put the hammer down as he rolls into that 3rd final corner. It's anybody's race at the moment, but it looks like that's also a beautiful line in there by that number 430 with Charlie Wellington trying to make his first place. Cade's got to hold on to it. East City going up top to see who wins that one. It's close.
All right, race 180, 12 boys. Reef Hendricks, Jack Duckett, Jago High, Rico Ryan, Ben Downey, Ryan Marshall, and Levi Moyhue in this one. Racing Rico Ryan, he is out in the top spot, followed by the Flying Relay in on the 2. Reef Hendricks, he's going to be working hard trying to stay with Rico back to the 3 spot. We got the 156 rocking and rolling, got a little bit of buck on the 3rd straight. Rico though looks like he might have this one in the bag. Reef working hard to stay in firing distance, but he'll have to settle for 2.
All right, this is an 8 to 9 girls here. This one's lit up like a Christmas tree as they come flying through here. And as it looks like it's a battle again. These two have been battling all day long. It's Georgia Poe Edwards, and that's definitely Hattie out there in that 2nd place at the moment. But they are putting the putting the medal down. It's Georgia at the moment. She's riding a nice green GT, and it's a Supercross in that second place. And we have also Greta in there with Stella Torrens and Ashley Hashton from Cambridge, and Perry Rennie coming in there with Indy Smith from Sunset Coast, Anna Johnson from Mountain Raiders, but it's Georgia Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders taking it home at number 1, with Hattie Barrington number 2, and the number 86 coming in on that third place.
All right, 17 to 39, male 20, and Xavier Dunn, Philippe Fernandez, Zachary Arnold, Brandon McRae, Ben Lachlan, and Alex Lynch. Looks like we've got no Xavier Dunn in this one. But it is Philippe out in the top spot, the 103, the Tauranga rider in on the 2, the Waitakere rider throwing it down for the 3-4. Brandon McRae's in the mix as well. But the 180, the East City rider, charging hard, trying to keep the Tauranga rider at bay. What can happen? That might have been a line call.
17 plus female 20-inch as they're thrown through here. They're looking like they're going bar to bar 3 wide on that first corner, which is always going to hold your breath as they come through here. Now these girls are fast, as fast can be. That's Zoe Harthwell out there with Sonia Rennie from the Hamilton and Allie Burdick from the Mountain Raiders. And it's Allie Burdick out front at the moment, and she's cleanly riding through there with the 199 Sonia Rennie on the tail as they're coming through there lining up. And it's Allie going to take home the number 1 with a 119 on that second place. Sonia Rennie from the Hamilton.
All right, gate drops, 14 girls, race 184, and it is going to be Nicola Mapu going hard into the first corner in that whole shot position. Ruthie Walker, Sophie Calhoun battling it out for the 2-3. We'll have to see how this shakes out. These three have been charging hard all day long, getting the prep and wanting to put a show on as we get further and further into the season. There's going to be fireworks as we head towards Nats, but it is all Nicola Mapu back on the bike for the first time in a while. She certainly hasn't forgotten how to do this. She's got it locked and loaded. Beth Walker charging hard. What is going to happen? I think that might be Beth just by here.
Oh, looking fresh and clean as we jump into the 15 boys here. Bryson Joyce is, looks like he's recovered, and he's recovered quick because he's in second place at the moment, and he's not looking like he's comfortable there. And he's just a beautiful jump over that triple. But out front at the moment, it's number 73, and that's Nigo Kogan, all the way from Cambridge, but he's an East City boy, heart and true. His blood is blue, and he's coming in on that first place, but it looks like that Bryson Joyce is trying to chase him down hard, with Rory Lawson from Whitetack and Thompson Brycroft coming in there as well.
All right, 16 boys, Finley Harrison, Jack Young, Tyler Dinsdale, Regan Smith. And we've got Dario in there as well. We have to have a look. And it is going to be, let's pick him up. It is none other than Regan Smith out in the top spot, the 89, Jackie Young in on the 2, Tyler Dinsdale in the 3. These guys again, double and triple the dribble. I don't know when you go after that. They are going hard all day, putting in an unimaginable amount of laps in here, but that is going to be Regan Smith. He'll take the 1.
Well, you're right. Some of these guys are riding not only doubles, but triples, but quadruple class. And out here we have the 15 to 16 girls on the 20-inch. We have ourselves, it looks like there's a race within a race within a race. And out front at the moment, it's a 120 and the 706. At the 120 is Nika Clark, and the 706 is looking strong. No love lost. We're looking for that third place as the 88 with Jamie Davis from Rotorua. Taking it strong, but it will have to go up to the top on that one.
All right, and we are into 9 boys. Katie McDonald charging hard and fast out of the 1 spot. We've got Lukey Buckley. He's holding on. See if he can't pick up the 2. Who's in on the 2 spot? It is going to be the 4 bike, NI4 of George Wu. Luke Buckley, though, charging hard, trying to get up into that 2 spot. Katie McDonald, he's got a nose ahead for now. What is going to happen? He's got the clear air. It is a race for the 2-3-4. The NI4, George Wu holding on. Lukey Buckley charging hard in that 3 spot. The Shark in the water, the 810 bike. Lukey going in there as well, but it is going to be Katie McDonald. He'll come through. He'll take the 1. George Wu and on the 2. Can Luke hold on to that 3?
All right, these boys are charging hard all day long. Bring out the cavalry because it looks like it's the Iceman Jackson Ropati. He's as cool as a cucumber, this kid, and he's coming in through on the number 1 plate for the Mabo bike in it. Number 1 as he rolls through here, but it's getting chased down hard by the Donovan Wallace. Donovan's riding out of Telpo, and he ends at number 3. And it's the plate of 88, looking like he's Nico Mattini from the Mountain Raiders coming in. We got a little bit of a spill. Just watch yourselves there, ladies and gentlemen. He's up on his feet, so that's good to see, ladies and gentlemen. The 88 taking 3.
All right, we are into 10 girls. We've got Cameron Calhoun, Mia Grant, Ruby Buckley, Olivia Foss, Savannah Hogg. And it looks like it's going to be Ruby Rocket out in the top spot. Mia Grant in on the 2. Olivia Foss charging hard in that 3 spot. Cameron Calhoun and Savannah Hogg, but it is all Ruby as they head into that second corner. What can she do? She wants to put the hammer down. Mia Grant charging hard in that 2. Olivia Foss up in the rearview mirror, trying to keep it close. Turns and burns for home. Ruby Buckley, she'll go through, take the 1. Mia for the 2, and Olivia Foss comes through in the 3.
And the gate drops on the 10 girls, and it's Amika Wallace out the front at the moment. Put a stamp on it because this girl is sending it. Call the postman, and it looks like she's throwing it into that first corner with a couple extra pedals in there, but she's getting a comfortable lead as she rolls through here. But it's the Mountain Raiders in that second place, and we have ourselves the North Harbour Rider in the 3rd. And we are looking like a nice clean race here, but they're lining up. Mika Wallace is taking home world number 6. She's taking home number 1 with the 2-1-0 coming in on that. Olivia Anderson from the Mountain Raiders with the North Harbour. Lily Hansen coming in on that 3rd place. A little battle happening in behind, but it's Mika Wallace number 1.
All right, 17 to 39. Cruiser Male, Adam Coker, Corey Walden, Luke Anderson, Brandon McRae, Joel Perriam, Sam Torrens, Sean Thompson, and Adam Coker. He's got himself in the top spot, but not for long. Charging hard out of the outside. It is going to be, I think it's our 96 bike coming through. No, yeah, it is the 96 bike. That is going to be someone who's not on my list, but that's all right. Adam Coker, he's in the 2.
96, I think that's just a mystery rider. He's just throwing himself into the mix.
He is not amongst it. He is going to throw it down. He'll take the 1. Luke Anderson comes through on the 2, and Joel will take the 3.
We have the 13 girls here. We got Maya Prickett from Tauranga with Bo McCusker and the Mountain Raiders in the mix in there. But it looks like we have ourselves a rider in the box gear out in the front at the moment. She's heading away with Sophie Penny and Holly Nielsen from Cambridge, with Stella Phillips from the Waitaki and Courtney Smith from the Mountain Raiders. But it's a 1-1-1 from Holly Nielsen from the Cambridge, looking real strong as she pushes her way through. And it's the number 2 plate chasing in behind, but she's going to have to settle for that number 2, Sophie Penny.
All right, 70 plus cruiser females. Lisa Anderson, Amy Duckett, Jeanette Davies, Nikki Monzel, Steph Hogg, Tony James and Taylor Arnold, and that is going to be Tony James out in the top spot. And we'll pick up who was in that 2-3 as they come back towards us. Steph Hogg in on the 4. Tony out in the 1 for now. Coming back towards us, we got the 88 plate in on the 2, the 01. In the 3. Again, tight racing, but it looks like it's going to be Tony. She'll go start and finish in the hold up position.
And the gate drops from 11 to 12. This is race number 195. This one is a mixed bag of 11 and 12 girls, 20 in. But you can see Addison is taking a clear run at the moment. She's running a nice, maybe we got a little bit of a crash down there, ladies and gentlemen, so just be aware of that. Addison has got a clear run, and we got a, looks like a Supercross bike on that second, but Addison is taking it home for the Mountain Raiders at this moment, avoiding the commentator's curse, but it's a 129 in the second, followed in by the number 2 plate. That's Nessie Rennie in the 3rd position at the moment in 129 out of the Kiarabuku. Lily Rose Maria looking like she's looking strong. Supercross coming in there. But she's going to have to watch out. A little bit of a game happening on that final stretch.
All right, big ups. Let's give it up for the fallen rider again. Nothing harder than having to get back up after winning it. The 208.
209. That's Olivia Lawson from the Waitaki. So just give her up as she comes rolling through here, because I tell you, you hit hard and you really get a wind knocked out of you as you come through.
All right, race 196, 11-12 girls again. It is going to be Michaela, Grace, Serene, Maddie, Amelia, Ardia, and Devon in this one. Maddie Newcomb, though, she is no stranger to the pointy end of the pack. She has got herself into that top spot. Couple of white legs on the 2 as she heads onto the 3rd straight. Got the skinny digit for a reason. The Waitaki rider, the 174, and on the 2, the 711 bike. That is going to be Devon Smith, the Sunset Coaster, and on the 3. Great to see a few new names and faces out here today at the Northern Region Championships. Well, that means the sport is in a good spot.
Okay, here we go. We got a push here, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 40 to 44 cruiser males as they come burning and turning into that first corner. We'll spit out of that first corner, and we'll see who's going to get the prize. But it's none other than the Lance Dinsdale from Fungaray up in that first place, but he's getting chased down today at the moment from the 100 plate, and that's Michael Buckham from the Fungaray as well. These boys are from each other's lines very well. They're racing together all the time. And it's Brendan Tate in there from Mountain Raiders looking strong as well. Lindsay Barrett coming in from Mountain Raiders in the 4.
All right, 50 to 54 cruiser male, Desert Parrott, Warren Boggess, Craig Barrington, Greg Hughes, Darcy McCusker, Clifford Wilson, and Matthew Allen in this one. And again, it is going to be none other than Greg Hughes and Desert Parrott out in the top spot.
Right, set.
Mr. McCusker in on the 3 golden wheels, in on the 4. But it'll be the 3 plate of Greg Hughes. He'll come through, he'll take the 1.
Negate drops on the 3 boys out here at the 45 to 49 cruiser males. Wayne Shanks from the Hamilton Mountain Raiders. Mark Harrisfield coming in, and it looks like he's going to be holding on to that second place at the moment with Daniel Mattini from Mountain Raiders in the 3rd. But it's a race up there with Wayne Shanks coming in on that North Harbor, and Mark Harrisfield on the 752 from the DK bike, with a Mabel coming in on the 3rd with Daniel looking like he's pushing hard. And it looks like it's going to be able to take it all the way home to 487 Wayne Shanks.
All right, 11 to 14 cruiser male. We're just getting my shoots organised up here. That's all right. 11 to 14 cruiser male. Finn Barrington, Liam Clifford, Nathan Swain, Reef Hendricks, Nelson Urata. And it is going to be the totem rider of Liam Clifford out in the top spot. Flying Goulet in on the 2, Nelson Urata for the 3. Mr. Barrington, followed by the 718 of Nathan Swain. Hitting the laps in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, away we go here. 11 to 14 cruiser males. We've got Tyler Cochran from Tauranga and Jared Rennie all the way from the Hamilton, with Hago Haig from the White Tax and Max Whiteman coming in there from the North Harbor. It looks like we have ourselves a race here with the North Harbor rider in the 3rd place at the moment, with Max Whiteman in there. And out front with a nice manual, it's a 912. That's Tyler Cochran from Tauranga getting in chased hard from Hago Haig and Jared Rennie. A little bit of an undercut happening in there, and he's going to try and push it all the way to the end.
All right, 14 boys, race 202. Cameron Wallace, Archer Herbert, Ollie Bricknell, Nixon Poynton, and Caleb White. Again, it is the 1, 2, 3. She's pretty tight out there at the pointy end of this pack. We'll see where they're at as they come back towards us. It is going to be the NZ4. Cameron Wallace in the top spot. Nixon Poynton charging hard. Trying to get the high-low happening. Making sure he doesn't leave the door open for Mr. White to come charging through.
All right, it's the 14 boys with the race number 203 coming in there. We have ourselves some good racers in this one. It's Nick Armbridge from the White Tax with the Boston McRae from the East City, looking real good as he rides through. It's Morris Rennie from the Hamilton and the Mountain Raiders. Lucas Martini out front. He's holding it strong. But does he? Oh, nice little double, a nice little jump over the double as he comes through with a 1, 2, 3 in that 2nd place with Nick Armbridge from the White Tax. But it's Lucas's race all day long, with Nick Armbridge coming in there with a nice nose manual coming in with Morris Rennie.
All right, race 204, 8 to 10 cruiser mix. Jordan Dawson, Matatini Hill, Enzo Torrens, Tate Burden, Stella Torrens. And it looks like it's going to be Matatini out in the 1, Jordan in on the 2. It will be Tate Burden, the 3. We'll pick up, and it looks like it's going to be the brother and sister combination of the Torrens out in the 4-5, but it is going to be Harbour 1-2 as they turn and burn towards home. Matatini looks like he's got this locked in, loaded. Jordan though, he'll charge hard all the way.
No time to go to the bathroom, no time to get a can or a drink, because this is the time to watch the racing, ladies and gentlemen. It's Streetworks Crankit at its best, and it's the 15+ males as they come flying through here. It's Daniel Mason from Tauranga with Regan Smith from Mountain Raiders, looking clean as Tyler Dinsdale, coming from Fungaray with Dario Pismovich, coming from Fungaray with John Hayes coming in from Hamilton, and Aiden coming from Hamilton. with Regan trying to get a little bit of an undercut. He wants that money in his bank. That count as he comes rolling through there. Some nice racing. Beautiful little whip in the end.
All right. The money men coming hard and fast down that first straight. Max Richardson, Carl Thurston, Adam Koga, Jack Young, Flinty Harrison, Deacon Connor, and Corey Walden. And if I'm not mistaken, that is going to be the total jersey of Carl Thurston. But Corey Walden charging hard, making that Sunset Coast bike. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And they pinned it. That was a big pin. Maxie Richardson's up on his feet. Thurston, there was a lot of wind taken out of him. That is absolutely no glove lost. They are back up on their feet though. They know that Robin's racing. And it was one of those things. Good to see them back up and riding. That is all on the line here, and there is money involved, I tell you that much.
Great to see the crowd getting in behind these boys.
Riders set.
All right, we have Crankit 15 plus, third moto on the gate, ready to go. Gate drops, and we got James Wallace, Nico Kogan, Lewis Atkinson, Timmy Ferguson, Bryson Joyce, Dion Youth, and Zachary Arnold. And it is again Timmy the Tank, the man behind the series, bringing the money back to racing here in New Zealand. This superclass wouldn't be happening without Timmy Ferguson's involvement. Lewis Atkinson in on the 2. Again, some of the young bucks coming up into this class for the first time today, mixing it up with the big boys, but it is going to be Timmy Ferguson. He'll roll through. Lewis Atkinson on the 2. And that is going to be 1 for scores for the best of the rest.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been given the announcement that we will be having the semifinals at 4 p.m. Repeat, semifinals at 4 p.m.
All right, Streetworks, Crankit, 15 plus female, and out in front we have got a battle happening. Again, these ladies have been throwing it down all day, just like the boys. They want to take home the money. And it is the 632 bike in on the 1. That is going to be Tony James in on the 2. Nikita Clark, Waitakere Rider throwing it down. And it is going to be Brooke Penny though. She'll take them through in the top spot. Tony James fighting hard. She'll have to settle for 2. And our Waitakere Rider, Nikita, she'll take the 3.
I mean, that is racing at its best. Now, just an announcement, everybody. We will be having a little bit of a break, and that break will go until 4 o'clock. But rest assured that that is it. We will not be going past 4 o'clock. So make sure you get your bikes organized and your bikes set, because we will have a little break and we will be having semifinals. And repeat, that's semifinals at 4 o'clock, because we are a fine-tuned machine up here.
100%. We want to roll on. We want to get this thing done and dusted. People want to take home the money. So we'll take a little break and we'll see you back here trackside for racing at 4 o'clock.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we are closing in on time here, and it's 4 o'clock. So, Black Betty, you guys got to get your motors humming and running. So all your volunteers, make your way to your stations. You know where you have to go. You know where you have to be. We're closing in on that 4 o'clock. So riders, get ready. Helmets on, gloves on. We are ready to go. We are ready to race. We are going for the semifinals. Semifinals here for the North Region Champs 2024. 4 o'clock semifinals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me now? We are ready to rumble. Black Betty, coming out to you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in for semi-final action here. We are pumping it up hard and large and fast, and we're closing in on that 4 o'clock time. So ladies and gentlemen, I want to make sure you make your way over to the voluntary stations. If you are volunteering for any sort of part of this BMX show today, I want to make sure you get over there ASAP right away. And if you are a rider, get your helmets on, get your gloves on, get your bikes. We are ready to go. If you are not there, we will be leaving without you. So BMX semifinals are on its way for the North Region 2024 BMX Championships. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Now remember, semifinals are the top 4, as I'm sure most of you know, but for those watching out in TV land that are not quite aware, we will have a stacked and racked gate of 8, and it's the top 4 that make it through to the finals. So you want to make sure you're in that top 4. You don't have to make number 1. You don't have to make number 2. You want to make sure you're in that top 4 to make it to the finals. So it's the semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the riders to the pits, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting ready to go for semifinals. Semifinals. Semi.
Having a World Cup in New Zealand is such an awesome opportunity, a bit of a dream come true, really.
Years of hard work, the culmination of a lot of people's efforts and a dream that we set out on 10 years ago.
The community in Rotorua and in New Zealand love sport and they love competition, and nothing brings us together more than a huge event.
The fact that we get to race on a track like this in New Zealand, kind of an hour and a half from my house, it's a dream come true, so I can't wait.
I think this is the first World Cup that's come to New Zealand, so I'm stoked. It's so cool to have one in the backyard, and yeah, I'm real keen to just, come and race in front of a home crowd. I think it's something pretty unique and special.
Hosting this event for us is the fulfillment of a vision.
We had a vision from the start to provide a world-class facility, and we've achieved that.
It means that I can race in front of my friends and family and, showcase my skills in front of a home crowd.
Some of that home love for us here,
Just getting New Zealand on the map, really, and kind of just having a World Cup at home is real special.
What's my reason to ride?
For the thrill of the downhill.
To watch them succeed.
Customizing my bike. Racing my mates. Learning new tricks. Winning races.
For moments like these.
And hitting the big air.
Now, what's your reason not to?
How do you do this live streaming? Tell me, how do you flick this in?
Jump on to the BMXNZ YouTube page, and you'll be seeing us coming at you live
And how do we put in comments? If we want to put in comments, how do we do that?
Jump into the comments section. Geez, that's hard to say after a day's commentary, I tell you what. And let us know what you think. Let us know what you think of the broadcast. Let us know who you're supporting, who you're behind.
And hey, look, Greg, I don't know about you, but I think we could take this show on the road. Maybe we could go, if somebody over in maybe Brazil or maybe Portugal or Spain, or they're looking for some comms and they need a little bit of assistance. I mean, hey, I don't know about you. You pay for a way over. I'd go. Could you go?
Absolutely. We'd get amongst it. We'll travel, have camera, have live stream, we'll travel.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't know about you, but I'm not getting paid. But you might be getting paid. But expect.
No. This is all for the love of the sport.
Yeah, I mean, they're paying us peanuts. So what do you want really from us? But hey, look, I'm happy to go over to Portugal or Spain or Brazil or maybe USA. They got any BMX in USA? Those guys know how to ride.
I hear that they know how to ride a bike or two. And again, big ups to our viewers all the way over in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
I mean, that's got to be the furthest, far north or south or whichever way you go, it's the furthest.
Exactly. Northern Region champs going all the way to Grand Rapids. And Ian, what a day's racing it has been. It has been hard and fast on this newly limed East City track.
To be fair, over in North Michigan at the moment, it'll be cold. It'll be like minus 20 over there. So, I mean, they'll be loving this heat, and they'll be loving watching a little bit of BMX down on the track.
They'll be jealous of those guns on show because of the sun, eh?
Well, you know what they say, the sun's out. How does it go?
Sun's out, guns out.
Oh, that's the one.
That is the one. And again, a huge ups to all of the team that has been involved, from our commissaires through to our live stream, through to our volunteers. East City always putting on a treat here in East Auckland in little old New Zealand. We're getting ready for finals racing. It is going to be our Northern Region Race Series up first. Massive, massive thanks again to the supporters. Advantage Whangarei, Brad and Amy Andrews up there in Whangarei. Massive supporters of BMX, not only locally, but right across the Northern Region. And it is this kind of support that we cannot do without.
100%. And just to name some more support, we do have the Wet for Kit coming in through here with the Cosmetic Clinic, always there for every need, and Sign Studio helping out with the St. John's Butchery coming in with a beautiful sausage for those of you that like sausage. And we are ready to go. We are lined up at the gate, and we got the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. So put your racing hats on, get yourselves in the upright position, fasten your seatbelts because you're ready to rip. And the gate drops on the rookies, 11 to 13 boys. It's Ben Anderson out there taking a clear lead in that yellow jersey. And it's semifinals at its best. And it's a top four that's coming through. And we have Jai Martini in the third place at the moment with Tobias Dickinson just sort of falling back as they go through here. But it's Blake Andrews and Courtney Smith in the mix as well, with Sebastian Bassett looking for a place. But it's Ben Anderson taking it home at the moment, and he's got a clear lead. Blake Anderson's taking in that second position, but it looks like it could be third with a Jai looking for a little bit of a spot. But it's a round up at the moment for that 0-3 with Courtney Smith trying to take in that fourth position, and she's taking it home for that semifinal action.
All right, just a reminder, top four progress in our semi-final situation. We got NRRS rookies, 11 to 13, gate number 2. Thanks to Advantage Whangarei, gate drops, and they are off. We got Maxie Hey, Rico Ryan, Dylan Sazi, Addison Harrowfield, Finn Barrington, and Joshi Braithwaite, and it's Madman Maxie Hey out of Sunset Coast. He's got himself into the skinny digit position as they head down that second straight. Rico Ryan locking and loading in the 2 spot as they head into that second corner. We'll pick up who was in the 3. That looks like it's Dylan Sazi locking it in, but it's going to be Addie Harrowfield charging hard. She wants a part of the podium action. It looks like our top 4 are reasonably secure as they turn and turn for home. But it's going to be Rico Ryan. He'll take the 1. Madman Maxie Hey. He'll go 2. Dylan Sazi for the 3. And Addie Harrowfield will take the finals position in the 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 11 boys up next. We have Jai Martini out of Mountain Raider, Sebastian Bassett from North Harbour, Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere with Finn Barrington from Sunset Coast, and Jackson Carroll from Sunset Coast with Max Whitelaw from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a top 4 that will progress into the final. Greg.
Also, it has to be said, and I didn't actually realise this, a man that is often up here in the commentary hut with us but today is in fact pushing the buttons behind the scenes, doing the scores, doing the bits and pieces. Brenton Harrison, the voice of New Zealand BMX, it is his birthday, so if you do see him around the track, be sure to wish Brenton a happy, happy birthday. A man who leaves nothing to chance in terms of the effort and that goes into ensuring that both the commentary, the health and safety, all of that kind of stuff, making a huge contribution to New Zealand BMX. And today he is out of the limelight, but no doubt very much a part of the action in the point start, making sure that the day is going well. All on his birthday, massive contribution, huge thank you to that man. And again, give him a crisp high five, a pat on the back, something to make sure that he knows that you are very appreciative of his contribution today.
100%. I mean, this guy is 100% in behind. He has a 15-year-old boy that's in there racing, but he spends all his time in the hut. So definitely give him a pinch for an extra inch. And we're off here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 11 boys, and we're off here, and it looks like they're riding hard. It's Jai Martini taking the #1 spot at the moment, but it's Tobias Dickinson in hard on that #2 position. But it was North Harbour's trying to get that 3rd and 4th position, but it's a Finn Barrington that's trying to get in there as well. It's the Sunset Coast at North Harbour. So we have Jai Martini out front at #1, and we have Tobias Dickinson #2 charging hard. Now remember, boys, it's just the 4 to make it through, but it's the 2, 4, 7 with Jackson Carroll wrapping it from Sunset Coast. Finn Barrington is going to try and get in there. He's got to push it hard to get in for a final, but it's a push all the way to the end, and it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 to make it through the top of the door.
All right, we are back up on the gate for our 11 boys semi-final #1. And they are going to be coming at us thick and fast. Brock O'Neill, Nielsen Urata, Tyler Cochran, Josh Braithwaite, Case Gibson, group big win over the first. Back up on his feet, that is the most important thing, but it's going to be Brocky O'Neill in the top spot. And Nielsen Urata is going to lock in the 2. Joshy Braithwaite, he's going to get amongst it as well. But back at the action, it is all Brock in the 1, Nielsen Urata for the 2. Josh Braithwaite in the 3. There is City Rider of Case in there as well. Good to see our fallen rider back up on his feet. That is what we like, but Heartbreak Hotel, he has to settle for the B final. But back to the action out the front. Brock O'Neill, he'll take the 1. Nielsen Urata for the 2. Josh Braithwaite and Case from each city locking it in for the 4. Big shout out to Radar Bitter down there in Wellington as well. Thank you, sir, for the shout out. Enjoy the Foo Fighters tonight.
Tyler Cochran coming in there. A good round of applause from everybody. Well done. Semi-finals, 13 boys on the gate. Kick drops in the route. It looks like we have ourselves a real race here. It's Ben Anderson taking it, but it's the 2nd and 3rd. They're filling into that first corner as they come pumping in there. And it's Ben Anderson out front at the moment. But we have ourselves a real race on our hands with Max Healy and Jack Buckley trying to push it into the mix with Blake Anderson. As they come back at us, we can see that Ben's track is taking it home. But it's a 4, 5, 6 and the double 8 coming through with a 1, 6, 4 and a Tyler. Grant is trying to make his way through the door, and he's caught up. Now he's got to make a little bit of an undercut, and it's 8-8 in there for the 2nd place. It's Jack Buckley, but it's a real push from the Tyler Grant to make sure that 4th place. But he's just missing out of the 164 from Blake Andrews from Whangarei taking in the semi.
All right, semi-final #2 for our 13 boys. Gate drops, we got Nixon Banks, Timothy Creswell, Dylan Fox, Liam Clifford, Fergus Gardner, Callum Lyman in the action, and it's going to be Tim out the front with Dylan Fox and Nixon Banks battling it out in the 3 spot. Going back to the 4, it looks like it is going to be none other than Liam Clifford on the bubble, but Timothy Creswell gets one out of the bag. He gets himself into the skinny digit position. Dylan Fox is going to be battling to try and hold on to the 2. What is going to happen? Nixon goes on the inside. Beautiful pass on that inside line. Nixon Banks, he'll take the 2. Dylan is going to battle hard, but he'll have to settle for 3.
Right, a set.
Street Works Crankit 15 plus males. And there's one in means business as they come pushing through here. And it's the number 97 plate. We don't know who he is, but he's fast as fast can be. And it's number 88 at the moment, and he's looking sharp as he's coming through. That's John Hayes from the Hamilton track. And he's out in the 1. But it's Lewis Atkinson in the number 2 position, and he's looking for a little bit of a gap as he comes through there on the 911. Somebody call the cops. It's 98 coming through there. And it's Boy running from the Sunset Coast, taking in that number 3. But who's got the 4? It looks like it's 73. He's closing the door on everybody else. That's Nico Kogan taking it home from Cambridge.
Oh, big upset there. Absolutely no love lost when it deals with the Benjamins. Like we say, these guys are racing for cold hard cash. Last of our semi-finals, gate drops, and it again none other than Timmy the Tank out of the middle comes, charging hard and fast with Adam Coker. He's going to pick up the whole shot as they go through that first. It's going to be the battle for the best of the rest. It looks like Regan Smith's got himself in an absolute phenomenal position in the 3. Adam Coker's going to go down in the single-digit position. Timmy Ferguson's holding on for 2. Regan's got it locked and loaded in the 3. Phenomenal ride from the young fella. And it's going to be the total rider, the 94 bike. He's going to come through. He'll take the 4. But massive, massive ups. Regan Smith, what a ride. First ride out with the big kids in the super class. He is holding on. He'll take the 3. All right, we are going to get ourselves sorted, and we'll be coming back at you in 15 minutes for finals racing at 4:30. So again, get that last little bit of sustenance on board. Those 15 minutes are going to roll by real quick. Finals racing 4:30 on the dot, and we will bang through our final round. Winners will be grinners.
And so just a thanks to all the volunteers. And again, if you are going to be volunteering for trackside, just make sure you are prepped and ready to go. Your vests are on, your flags are ready to go, because we want to be starting at 4:30. And also for all those little ones that are out there ready to go for the finals, make sure the parents, grandparents, uncles, and aunts have the bikes ready to go now, because you want to, that 15 minutes is going to fly by, and we want to make sure we are running on time.
Absolutely. What a phenomenal day's racing it has been. Again, I think we're going to get in just in time. Also, don't forget, it is going to be another massive day out trackside tomorrow at North Harbour BMX. I know a number of people are up in Tamaki Makoto for the weekend and doing the double header.
Good call. We got to mention out to North Harbour, because that's a big race tomorrow. So if you're a spectator and you want to see double action, head on over to North Harbour over the bridge. It doesn't cost you anything. Come on over and watch some racing again.
And again, it's going to be another round of our Crankit Superclass as well.
And for those of you who want to enter into the Crankit 15 Plus and you're watching today and want to put an extra couple bucks in the pocket, that's a one way to do it.
Get over there. It is going to be, again, some pretty awesome racing. Again, also, you want to be trackside at the moment, because who knows, with all of these international riders in New Zealand, meeting up, billeting, training with all of our Kiwi riders, it is possible that you may or may not just catch a glimpse up close and personal of some of your superhero riders from other countries overseas.
The Rico Beerman, the talented Rico Beerman, he's been out and about. I know he's been helping out with a few gates for some instructions, and I know the notorious Michael Bias has been out on display and been around town. So you want to make sure if you see these boys, you want to get their autograph, and ladies as well. They are going to be here for a short time.
Also, I know we've got a number of internationals across as well, so don't forget, Remain is over here as well, the current world number 1. We've got a whole bunch of people that have come in.
And Rotorua closes, so if you want to race next weekend at Rotorua, that you have, like I said, 24 hours from this morning, so we must have like 12 hours from now. I don't know, I'm never good with time. but it's got to be less time than it was this morning.
Absolutely.
And so if you want to enroll, register into the action for Rotorua, you need to get on board. And how would you do that, Greg?
How would you do that? BMX events. Oh, I forget the website. Actually, you put me on the spot there, mate. Put me on.
Look,
just Google BMX events NZ, and you'll see.
Yes.
It'll be on the app. I can hear Daryl's voice in the back of my head going, on the app, on the app.
It's on the app.
It's on the app. Get on the app. Like so many things these days, get on the app, get yourself registered there. And again, it is the precursor to the big show.
Which will be February the
10th and 11th. If you're not there, you'll probably be somewhere else, but you will certainly be missing out on phenomenal international BMX racing, that monumental gap jump that they've got at the Rotorua BMX track. It is going to be spectacular, seeing 8 of the world's finest going bar to bar, moto after moto over such a big jump. And just really, really awesome, especially for our young riders to see just how far the sport can take you. Literally, riders from across the globe. And it really is an international affair. So great to get down there, not only see some fantastic racing, but get plenty of inspiration to stay at it, stick in the sport. We're in a good spot. I have it on pretty good authority that BMX in New Zealand is now back to pre-COVID levels. We are in a growth phase, and we want as many people out there just seeing how awesome our sport of BMX can be. And we want that to go from the little tackers, the little tykes and little bikes in the form of sprockets, all the way up through to our elites and internationals.
And you're exactly right, Greg. I mean, that's the whole point of this sport, is to have some fun and to get these little kids out there and having a good time. I mean, you learn how to win and you learn how to lose and you learn how to fall and you learn how to get up. And BMX is such a tough sport, but it's such a great sport and a great community.
100%, and it is definitely friendships that are solidified for a lifetime. I know plenty of people that go on off out into life. They may leave the sport of BMX behind, but they certainly don't leave the friendships. And this is something that is very much a part of many people's lives. The cool thing we often say to friends, over summer, you know, my kids get to engage and interact with kids and friends from up and down the country, arguably more than ones from their own school. Or, you know, we spend so much time trackside, trucking around the country, getting to see people from all over the show, and it's something that you really can get in behind with the sport of BMX.
And as a parent, I mean, it doesn't take much. I mean, like I've never cleaned a bike so much in my life. It's probably the one thing I have noticed. I do a lot of bike cleaning. I don't know about you, Greg, especially I don't know. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 children. 4. So, I mean, you must do extra bike cleaning.
Oh, no, that's their job.
Oh, yeah, well, that's good. I haven't reached that stage yet. I mean, I haven't reached that. But, I mean, as far as for a parent getting behind, it's not much. It's a good entry-level sport to get into. It doesn't cost a huge amount. And some of these kids out here, you don't need an expensive bike to be riding, correct?
No. If you can, I guess, eke out, you know, $400 to $500 out of the budget to get yourself into a good second-hand bike, that is going to be what you want to be getting into. And the great thing about BMX is that you can hold on to that bike, look after it for a season or two, and chances are you can get rid of it pretty much what you paid for it in a couple of years' time, because someone else is going to be coming through wanting to do exactly the same thing you did. And again, if you don't know, get amongst it, local club, ask the question. Great to see a little bit of...
Wait. Interrupt. I hate to do this, but I do believe that we've got the birthday boy coming up here. 1, 2, 3. It is. It's the notorious Brenton Harrison. We just want to give it. Come on up here. Come on up. I mean, we can't believe it. It's the birthday boy here. We just want to give a shout out to you because you do give so much to the sport, and we appreciate everything that you do. And we do want to wish you a happy birthday, and we hope that you have a fantastic day. And I can't believe you're here spending it with all us grommets.
All right, if you can give our man, the birthday boy, a round of applause. If you are listening to us, this is going to be a real good chance to see whether anyone's actually paying any attention. Give the man, the myth, the legend, Brenton Harrison, a big birthday round of applause. All right, if we are looking at our time check, we are T-minus 8 minutes. That is the time that you want to be looking at getting the last of that sustenance on board. We want to be dropping that gate bang on 4:30. Last little bit of hydration.
Actually, you know what? While we've got some time here, I don't know how much time we've got here. We got how much? 10 minutes? Can we do this? We can do
8 minutes.
This. We got 8 minutes. We can do this in 8 minutes because I'm quick. I'm quick as quick can be. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the Northern Region Champs. And as we like to do here in Aotearoa, New Zealand, we like to do what's called, and just see how fast these kids move, a lolly scramble. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get yourself over here, over to the comm huts. We got ourselves a lolly scramble, and the lollies are about to be thrown out. So get over here, quick as quick can be. You got to be quick because these lollies are going out fast. I can't even open the packs as now. Here they go, they're coming out. Holy smokes, it's a lolly scramble. These kids are going for it. They're all over the place. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how it is. It's action-packed down here. Get them out in the back. For all those kids that are out there watching on TV and you want to get off that sofa, get out here and see these kids. This is what it's like over here. I think we've run out of candy. No, I've got another bag. They're coming out here over to the side. The kids are loving it. I don't know if they're washing their teeth or brushing it, but they're going to have to see the dentist on Monday. Whoa, here they go, more candy. I'll get that kid over there. I just hit him in the eye. That's all right. He'll see the optometrist on Tuesday. Oh, they're coming down here. We got ourselves all the way in the back. Looks like this kid's hungry for a lolly. Looks like it's going into the middle. Here it comes. Watch out. I hit that kid on the helmet. Thank goodness for that safety gear. Always ride to the conditions. There's more up here. The kid missed it. That kid's crying. Don't worry about it. I'll get that kid over there. Oh, no. Here's some more. They're coming out fast and quick. Have I missed anybody? Oh, that kid over there needs one. That kid over there's got a couple. This kid over here. Quick. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, here you go. And this is the lucky last. Who's that kid right over there? I want that kid with the fox helmet that's looking back behind him. This kid's getting it. It's going all the way to him. Take it.
All right, back out into the pits. Get yourselves ready to go. We are going to be underway with finals racing. Quickest look at you. Make sure you don't leave anything out on the track. We are T-minus 6 minutes. All right, let's clear that track. Get back to your pit location. Last sip of water, helmets on, gloves on, ready to go, because we are going to be calling riders to the pits very, very soon. Finals racing coming at you thick and fast.
That should show, throw a little bit of sugar into the bloodstream.
Get over that last little hump of being a little flat for finals. All right, team, let's get this track cleared. Back to your pits. All right, we are getting ever so close to kicking off for finals racing. We've got volunteers heading back out into their positions. If you are a Northern Region volunteer for our finals racing round, make sure you are heading to your positions right now, because again, this wind is starting to kick up. And we don't have too much time before this weather is going to be on us. So let's get ourselves in position, ready to go. Let's get ourselves ready to go. All right. Get yourself trackside. This is the time of the day that we want to make sure we're hearing plenty of screaming, cheering, loud voices, up and ready to go. This is where the culmination of the day happens.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do want to make sure that we get the volunteers up to their positions. We want to get the riders to the stadium to the start point. So, ladies and gentlemen, get your riders ready, get the helmets on, and over to staging. Volunteers, please get your vests on and get your flags ready to fly because we need to get rolling here. And this is finals, so we want to make sure that you get in behind your club and support them. So if you still have a voice, we want you to lose it. And we want you to be screaming at the top of your lungs as hard as you possibly can. Get in behind your riders because this is the finals. At the end of this, we will be wrapping it up and we will be going home. In saying that, once the track is closed, it is closed. You do not have to go home, but you cannot stay here. So no further riding once the finals and the track is closed. So just repeat, no further riding once the finals is done and the track is closed.
Feels like they wrote a song about that.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you didn't catch that message, you want to be getting suited and booted. It is time for finals racing. Get yourself ready to go. This is where you leave it all out on the track. No regrets, throw it down, and make sure you finish strong. And again, a reminder, it is going to be another big weekend's racing. We've got a whole day of it. Get to do it all again over at North Harbour in Albany tomorrow. Sure as it's going to be another great day at the racetrack.
Well, I've been over to that racetrack, and it is looking absolutely amazing. They've got it fast, they've got it slick, and it's such a good ramp to go off of. It's gnarly, you could say, and they have a beautiful pro straight happening over there with a nice comm box that's just been put up.
It is. It's one that's literally in the heavens. Hopefully the wind dies down and we might be able to see some pro straight action for the Crankit Superclass over at North Harbour tomorrow. And again, just a huge, huge thank you. One of the coolest things about coming to events like this, it is grassroots sport at its finest. No pretense. This is just here for the absolute love of riding bikes. And just cool to see the passion out there as people give up their weekends to ensure that we are out there doing the business and building better humans by riding BMX. Just getting the last little bits and pieces sorted before we assemble our NRS cadets for their final round.
This is a good time to give a shout out to all our sponsors.
100%. Auto Garage, Battery Town, getting behind our Northern Region Race Series. Sorry for a bit of that wind. She's starting to kick up.
Well, that must have been my lunch because I tell you, those tacos up there were amazing.
Oh, I wondered what that was.
Now, we also want to give a shout out to the Advantage Fungaray as well, Cosmetic Clinic, and we also want to give a Wet and Forget, we won't forget. And there's also St. John's, a butchery that has been supplying the sausages all day long, and Science Studio.
All right, we are assembled on the gate, ready to go. Waiting for the last final checks from our commissaire.
All right, can you tell us, Greg, who is up here in the 8 to 10?
It is a Mountain Raiders North Harbour affair. Literally. Luke Harrowfield, Hugo Bassett, Cameron Colquhoun, Serene Hedges, Bowden Lamb, Daniel Chen. It is Mountain Raider, North Harbour, Mountain Raider, North Harbour, Mountain Raider, North Harbour. It is the battle of the clubs for Finals 1 of our NRS cadets.
A little bit of a checkerboard happening there. I wonder if we're going to have a little bit of a tag team action happening with a little squeeze out.
All of a sudden it becomes a bit of teams racing. bits and pieces. It wouldn't be finals racing without a bit of music, so we'll bring the music back up into the mix. All right, we are ready to go. In the starter's hands.
Moments away, ladies and gentlemen, moments away. So for all you out TV land, be prepared.
All right, gate drops, and we are into Cadet final number 1, and it's going to be Lukey Harrowfield out like a shot. He's going to pick up the whole shot position. Loving a bit of extra space on the track. He's going to go in the top spot. We've got the Harbour Rider. 782, Hugo Bassett in on the 2. Cameron Calhoun, the Mountain Raider, in on the 3. Back to the Harbour Rider. Serene Hedges, I think that is going to be in the 4, and rounding them out. Little Bud and Lamb, great to see him out there doing his first NRRS rounds, but it is going to be Luke Harrowfield. He'll come through. He'll take out the B final in the Cadets NRRS round number 2 here at East City BMX.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up on the gate we have ourselves the Cadets, 8 to 10-year-olds.
Try to set.
Jackson Rowe putting out of lane number 1, and number 1 is getting a strong push, but it's Dylan Jones from the Mountain Raiders making sure he's putting it all down on the track as he comes through here, and it's Dylan Jones closing the door on him, but Jackson is looking for a little bit of a loop-to-loop to try to make himself through, but he's on his tail, and it looks like it's tail lights all the way through here, but it's dust to dust, and it's brake to brake, and it's Dylan Jones taking it all the way to the top, and it looks like he's getting the RPMs down as he revs it up and puts the acceleration, but Jackson is trying to scope him out for a little bit of a line action as he comes through here, and Jackson trying to put a little bit of an undercut, but it's closed tight, and Dylan Jones, Mountain Raiders are taking it. East City number 2 with Kiatamutu coming in there. Number 4 rider, that's Baden Prescott on the 3.
Try to set.
All right, up on the gate. Advantage flying at A, NRRS Masters 35 plus. Our B final, we got Sonia Rennie and Linky Ponzel. Might be the 2 of them, but they will be going bar to bar, throwing it down for the drag race. Great to see both of these ladies out there doing the business. And it was an epic trip to South for the Rennie family. They'll be talking about that one for years to come. And again, it's obviously done no harm to the legs. Sonia out there getting into the top spot.
That's quite a bit.
Nikki out there as well, making it round, rubber side down, locking in another successful day at the racetrack.
Easier for you though.
When they come down the
35 plus
Try to
on
set.
the gate.
Then we're on the microphone.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, and they're slamming it hard. These boys are ruthless out there, but it looks like it's a yellow jersey and Lance Hillsdale. He's going to be taking it home all the way if he pushes it hard, but the white Tackery's coming in real tight with Aaron Watchman looking strong as they push through. But if Mark Harrisfield's in the mix as well as they come flying through here, and I'm hypnotized and I'm memorized, but it looks like that's Lance Hillsdale looking so strong as it comes through, and it's a white Tackery, 1, 2, 4 looking good. Gareth taking in the number 2 place, and it looks like it's Mark Harrisfield taking in the 3. It is a real push all the way to the finish line. 35-year-old male Masters.
All right, give it up for our rider. I think you might have bended a bit further back. Mr. Torrens up here from the Te Aroha Club. Again, throwing it down, putting it all on the line for finals racing. Back up on his bike in one piece. That is the important part. And we're back up on the gate for what is going to be another drag race in our BE final. All right, just like Mum not so long ago, Nissi Rennie is out the gate in the B final for the advantage, flying at E. NRRS rookies Hitting in those in front. Toby, though, is going to come back hard and fast. Looks like these guys want to put on a real race. There might only be two of them, but man alive, they are going hammer and tong, bar to bar action all the way around this East City track. They really want to take bragging rights out of this B final. Nessie's going hard. She's got a nose in front for now, but Toby is looking to go high-low on this last corner. What can he do? He's going to follow her around and make it a drag race all the way to the end. It looks like Nessie might just hold on. Can he cook something up on that last jump? It will be Nessie by a nose. Toby has to settle for two.
Ladies and gentlemen, up on the gate, it's number 11 to 13, B final. Boom, and the gate drops in there out, and Tobias Dickinson looking like he's getting a nice run for it, but Finn Barrington is in there from Sunset Coast, and he's in that second place at the moment as they're cruising through there. But it looks like Sebastian Bassett is in the mix as well, and he's coming in on that place with Bo McCusser in the fourth at the moment from Mountain Raiders as they come flying through this section. But it's Tobias Dickinson, looks like he's got this one wrapped up tighter than a Christmas present. Down on that third straight as he comes through that rhythm section with a nice little manual from Finn Barrington from Sunset Coast, with Bo McCusser from Mountain Raiders taking in that third, and another Mountain Raiders coming in on that fourth position. Nice racing out there for 11 to 13-year-old B final. Tobias Dickinson taking it home with Finn taking number 2 spot.
All right. Final number 7, the advantage, Cadet, NRRS, rookies 11 to 13. Some big firepower in this one. Double and triple glassing. And gate drops, and it is going to be, again, none other than Benny Anderson out the gate in the top spot, the yellow jersey. That is the one that matters, and that is the one that is currently carrying the skinny digit. Max Hay in on the 2. Rico Ryan for the 3. Blake Andrews for the 4. Dylan Sarty in the 5. Joe Martini, Courtney Smith, and I think that is going to be Addie Harrifield rounding him out. It is an absolutely stacked final. Making it through to this part is the hardest. And it's going to be Ben. He'll take the 1, Rico for the 2, and Max is going to have to settle for the 3.
All right, up on the gate, we have ourselves the experts 14 to 16 mix. Nice start there from Bryson, but it looks like he's getting a little bit of pinch on that first corner as they come rolling through here with some nice air time, and he's slotting himself into that position. Bryson's not giving up as he pushes hard in through there. And we got Madeline Hunter coming in with Sophie Colquist from the Mountain Raiders. Morris Rennie looking real good. And Dario Piskovich from Fongaray. Tyler Dinsdale from Fongaray out there as well. Ladies and gentlemen, as they roll through here, they're coming back at us. And it's the number 74 played out front all day. Tyler Dinsdale with Bryson Joyce taking in the number 2. And it's the number Dario Piskovich from Fongaray taking in the 3. Good riding.
All right, little tykes on little bikes up for their last moto of the day. Being Sprockets, obviously BMX and Z, Sprockets, that means that this is obviously not competitive. Their fifth moto of the day. It is all about smiles on the dials. We want to make sure these guys are having plenty of fun out there on their bikes. And it is going to be Mr. Hislop out the gate in the middle. And it's going to be Shimada in on the 2. We'll pick up the 3, 4, 5 as they come back towards us. But these two East City riders, they put in more than their fair share of laps around here. Wanting to make sure they make the most of the home track advantage, but it is going to be Mr. Hislop. Hudson's going to be putting a bike length or 2 on Haru Shimada. Bit of a race within a race as they head back towards us on the third straight. The 955 and the 305. They'll go down side by side. The 191 rounding them out. But it will be none other than Hudson Hislop. He'll come through the 854. He'll take the 1. Shimada for the 2. Again, those little tykes have certainly earned ice cream on the way home.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up on the gate, it's Sprockets 5 and under a game. Boom, here they come, and it looks like we got ourselves a real nice gate happening on there by the front rider, but he's getting pulled back as he comes through. The mountain rider does a little bit of a nosedive as he comes in there, but it looks like a nice little ripper coming through as he comes up onto that nice mountain. looking strong all day. That's Freddie Scanfield from Waitakere with the 120 in behind, and that's Jake Anderson from the Mountain Raiders looking real good on that bike as Fletcher Stevens taking the number 3 position as they come in here. Colin Phillips from the TR, and then Kyle Sazy from the North Harbour coming in the mix as well. But it's another other than Fletcher Stevens taking in the ones, in the looking real good. Freddie Scans from Waitakere 301 taking 1.
Great to see again, big smiles. That is what it's all about when you're listening to the bobbleheads, as we like to affectionately refer to them as.
Right, is set.
And here comes Kyle right in the end, and he's in his own little world as he rides into that race. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, back up to the gate, Sprocket 6-7 mix. We have Riley Barkley Cameron, Tessa Maisie, Yara O'Leary, Jack Green. Oh, we got to ride it down. Oh, we got a slow. Looks like the Southern Motorway on a Monday morning. But it's going to be Jackie Green, the Whangarei rider. I think that is out to a convincing lead on the 2 spot.
Oh, he's not mucking around.
He's been ripping all day. We'll have to see who is in it. The 142 in the 2 spot. The 426 though, hanging in there. He wants to stay nice and close to the action. But it is all Jackie Green, the Whangarei rider. He puts pretty much a straight on the rest of them. Don't be late, team. Great racing. Sprocket 6-7 mixed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the gate, it's Sprock 6 and 7 mix again. Here we go.
Right, is set.
It's another thriller in Manila as we come throwing through here. Oh, Sota's down. Oh, we got a little bit of a crash. He's okay, ladies and gentlemen. He's up on his feet. That kid is amazing. We've got a North Harbour rider up front at the moment. He's packing it
on the front wheel down the hill.
Are coming through here quite quickly. And that's the North Harbour rider of Jude Lang and Liam Wong looking in there, as well as the East City rider Max Miles and Cruz Yang with Evelyn Zhu. So that's North Harbour Wang out front, looking strong with the 421 coming in on the Max Miles on the East City, looking good. 256 is going to be taking it home with the 983 in the second. Cruz Yang from North Harbour with the 421 Max Miles from East City. Nice riding out there. Sergio Samadha, give him a round of applause with Evelyn from Mountain Raiders. They got sort of tangled up in a bunch out there as they come flying down. Give them a round of applause. Sergio crossing the line, and Evelyn coming through looking like she's okay, dusting herself off.
Absolutely loving Evelyn's journey through BMX. She has come out of nowhere and thrown herself completely at the sport out there. Only her first season, and she is mixing it up at the Northern Region Champs. Getting amongst it, riding, crashing, getting up, finishing races, and getting the whole BMX experience. So awesome to see.
Right, is set.
All right, we're into 8 boys for the B final. This time we have Hugo Bassett, Blake Ty, Bowden Lamb, Benjamin Horscroft, Tate Larson, Aiden Roxburgh, Cooper Marshall, Max Pocock on this one. Oh, we've got another bid. Oh, that is some judo maneuvers right there. He is back up and out the way. Avoided certain disaster, but we have to see who was in that top spot. We can hear the crowd getting in behind the riders as they ride out here for the final time. It is going to be the 400 bike. That is going to be Blake Ty out in the top spot, the 327. Everyone's getting a bit freaky as they head down this third straight.
Yeah, the points up so they're heading well through.
Some tired limbs, tired legs, but they managed to keep it locked and loaded all the way start to finish. Great to see the enthusiasm from the crowd as we round it out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 8 boys on the gate. This is the final.
4, 3, 2.
Right, is set.
And the gate drops, and these boys are racing fast, racing hard. And it looks like there's some serious lead happening at the moment, right out of the gate into that first corner. And that's none other than Matua de Hill coming on that first straight. And he's going to be taking it home at the moment, unless it's commentated first. But it's Thor Pizzo coming in on that second place out of Hamilton with Jaden Barrett out of Mountain Raiders. But somebody called 1-1-1 because it's Matua that's stealing the show here. It's Thor coming in on that second place with Jaden. But Kingston, his up from East City, is looking to make a move. He's going to throw a little bit of an undercut. It's that third place, and he does do a little bit of an undercut. He's going to have to push hard to make it all the way through. It's Matua in the one. It's Thor in the second, but no, that could be anybody's race at the moment. It's going to be going. It's Thor in the 2 place with Jaden in the third. Kingston taking over.
All right, back up to the gate. We got our 10 boys B final. Luke Downey, Travis Anderson, Enzo Torrens, Helix Dowell, Luke Harrowfield, Harris O'Leary, Cyrus Sarge, and Kayla McNeil. All right, gate drops, and it looks like it's going to be the East City rider charging hard out in the middle. We're going to see a Tiaroha jersey going deep under brakes. And it is going to be the 125 coming out in the top spot. Enzo Torrens getting the skinny digit position as they head into the 2. We'll pick up who that East City rider is as they come back towards us. That is going to be the 246. None other, 248, none other than Luca Downey. We got the Waitak rider in on the 3. They're going to turn and come back towards us, but the Tiaroha rider, great gate, picks out the whole shot and is going to pick up the win. Luca Downey, the East City rider, comes in the 2.
All right, 10 boys on the gate. This one is you're going to want to watch, so don't get up from your seat.
Right, is set.
10 boys in the gate drops, and it looks like they're going bar to bar out here, and it's Dylan Jones taking the front and the lead at the moment from Mountain Raiders, but no, it's clawed it back. That's Matua from North Harbor. He's taking it from Dylan as he comes through here with a nice manual over the mellow double as he comes through, and they're racing it hard, but Dylan's all over him like white on rice, and they're riding hard and fast as he comes through. A little bit of an undercut, and it looks like it's Matua at the moment coming through, but there's a race in between that with the Tiatamutu boys coming in hard and fast with Baden Prescott and Tate Burnington. We also have Jordan Dawson coming up, and Cole Hill's looking real strong, but it's Massa taking in the number 1 with Dylan Jones Mountain Raiders, and the Tiatamutu boys going in for the 3rd and 4th position.
Right, is set.
All right, 40 plus, male 20-inch, Gareth Lachlan, Greg Hughes, Lee Wilson, Grant Rennie, Adam O'Leary, Brad Andrews, Adam Green, and Matthew Allen. It is going to be, again, the skinny digit of Greg Hughes out in the top spot. Gareth Lachlan in on the 2, the Waitak rider, 1, 2, 3. It's going to be Lee Wilson in the 3, but he has got company in the form of Grant Rennie, searching, sniping on that outside line. Who can get around? It looks like Lee's going to go deep under brakes, trying to hold Grant at bay, but it is all Greg Hughes out the front. Gareth Lachlan for the 2. Lee's going to hold on for the 3. Again, another day's great racing from our 40 plus male 20-inch.
13 boys, C-final up on the gate.
Would you like something to drink now?
And the gate drops in their route. Looks like the Waitak rider is taking a little bit of a lead. That's Aiden on the 348. And it's Emerson Hohe from the Mountain Raiders taking in number 2 at the moment, but it's anybody's race at this moment as they come cruising through here and they're lining themselves up. It's Jack West from the Cambridge in there as well on that 3rd at the moment. He's riding on a red line. And you're coming into that second corner as they turn and they burn for the home stretch. The rhythm section is where they pump for show and jump for dough. But it's Emerson real strong, but he's going to get a little bit of a challenge as he comes through here with Jack West from Cambridge. He's trying to track him down. But it's the 348 taking it home with Aiden from the Waitak. Emerson looking like he's going to have the 2nd place all to his own. And the 3rd, Jack West from Cambridge.
All right, up on the gate, we got the 13 boys B final. Fergus Gardner, Tyler Grant, Callum Lyman, Jacob Lyman, Jacob White, Travis Marshall, Cooper Halitama, and JJ Pennant. All right, Okay, drops and charging hard out of the middle. We have to pick up who that. Oh, no, someone's pinned it on that first. Never a good thing to see, but we're back out front, and it's going to be the 8-12, I think it is, the 8-2-1. Fergus Gardner from Cambridge out in the one. Tyler Grant, the North Harbour rider, looking to try to find a way into that top spot. 998, the East City rider, charging hard down that third straight. Can the Cambridge rider hold on to it as they turn and burn for home? Tyler's looking for a way around, but it is going to be Fergus Gardner. He'll take the one, Tyler for the two. And Callum Lyman will come through in the 3.
Okay, 13 boys. This is a race you're going to want to watch, ladies and gentlemen. So get up on your feet, cheer for the crowd, cheer for the boys out on this one, because we've got some serious contenders here. Just doing a pause as we wait for the fallen rider, and we're just having St. John's go over in the chat.
Like in third one race, that's a year younger than you. Like three people just crashed.
All right, just while we're waiting, a reminder at the conclusion of racing, if you can please make sure that you return all of the lone transponders. It is the good graces of a number of clubs that have put their lone transponders up for the day, so please make sure that you don't take off without them. They do cost a lot of money, and they're a pain in the backside to have to track down. So if you can, make sure that you do bring your lone transponders back at the end of the day. That would be fantastic. Also, if you happen to have found the keys to a Ford Ranger, someone is going to have a hard time getting home, because unfortunately they have lost them. If you do see keys to a Ford Ranger that aren't yours, please do let the team down in the points hut know. That is going to be something that is hopefully something that we can get on top of. All right, just while we're waiting again,
we're just waiting for some medics to go over to address the injuries on a fallen rider. So we're just giving a look at the fallen rider, and we're going to have the medics go over and check. And it appears that we might have to just delay for a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. So those up on the start gate, just go into relaxed position as we attend to make sure our fallen rider is okay. Which they...
All right, again, just as we come to the conclusion of racing, also just some basic housekeeping. Obviously, there's been a lot of people here trackside today. I know for a fact that the East City Club would absolutely love it if you can take care of your gazebo area. Make sure that you haven't left any rubbish or anything like that. Do the tidy Kiwi thing as you're cleaning up, and don't leave them with a massive clean-up job on their hands. And again, a huge, huge thank you to all of the team that has been able to put together this racing today.
Thank you to all the volunteers that have been able to help out, to all the moms and dads that have helped with the track, the uncles, the aunties, the grandparents. You've done an amazing job. It looks like our fallen rider is okay and has been stung at the moment. Also, and we will just be addressing the track at the moment. So 2 minutes on pause. So those at the gate, just 2 minutes on pause. Again, thanks to all our volunteers. Thanks to our sponsors.
Also, can I encourage people also, it is really, really tempting at these types of meets. It's been a long day racing, and often if you are last in the motor sheet order, it can be a bit disheartening when you see people starting to clear out. I know people are tired and at the end of the day's racing, but can I encourage you, stay to the end, get in behind the rest of the BMX community. Make sure that if you finish up racing, get your lungs warmed up, cheer on those that are still on the track.
Well, you know what? We leave the best for last, and that's the Street Works, and that's where the money is. So let the money talk, and you want to make sure you stay and watch, because that is going to be the most exciting racing that you'll see all day. Now, these guys would have just been taking it easy the rest of the day just to be sure they get into the finals, but it's points overall here with the Street Works. So it'll be the the points now that really count to get the money in the pocket are the jam on the bread or the honey in the money.
I like what you did there. And I can't stress enough, this is the pinnacle of our sport. These guys are top age groupers, junior elite, under 23s, all there coming to show up and race.
Boom, and the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to racing, and it's 13 boys. And it's Ben Anderson taking a beautiful line. And these boys are going hard. It's Nixon Banks coming in there tight. And he's a lean, mean fighting machine as he comes through there. But it's Ben Anderson with a screaming lead as he's turbo boosting it in through there. And Nixon Banks is going to have to make some serious ground if he wants to make sure he wins this race. But it's Ben Anderson having it all day long. He's taking it home at his home track. Nixon Banks on that number 4-1. 4 coming in on that third position. That's Timothy Cresswell coming out of Tauranga. But he's battling hard with a 2:05 coming in there as well. And that's Dylan Fox from the Tauranga. But it's Ben Anderson taking home the Benjamins. It's a East City rider with the Nixon Banks in the number 2 and the 2:05 taking in the number 3 with the Dylan Fox.
All right, straight into final 22. Today we got the big final for the 12 boys. Levi Moyhue, Nathan Grantham, Ben Downey, Jared Rennie, Ryan Marshall and Blake Houston. And again, it looks like it's going to be the Waitak rider, followed by the TA rider out the gate in the 1-2. The East City rider is in the 3. Big handful of brakes as they navigate through that first corner, but it is going to be all the Waitakere rider of Nathan Grantham out in the top spot, followed by the TA rider of Levi Moyhue. East City rider, that is going to be none other than Ben Downey, locking it in the 3 spot, the 531. That is going to be Jared Rennie throwing it down for the 4, but these guys managed to make it through. Nathan's going to have to hold on. The TA rider might have just got him.
Could have been a pinch at the post, but ladies and gentlemen, we got the 12 boys, and these boys are fast as fast can be. You're going to want to make sure you see this one because it's lightning in a bottle. And they're out the gate. Looks like Kate Peterson from East City's getting a nice one with Reef Hendricks in the mix there as well. Rico Ryan looks like he's got a little bit of a squish, but Dylan Sazy coming in there on that 3rd position. Rico's going to have to really battle with Coulter Joyce from Mountain Raiders in there as well as they come through there. But it's Reef Hendricks making sure he's showing it, his strut, and he's strutting his stuff as he comes in there with Mountain Raiders. He's going all the way home with this one, and it's Kate Peterson taking it in the number 2 position at the moment, and it's a battle for number 3. And Rico Ryan trying to take a little bit of a high cut, but he's not able to do it. It's Dylan Sazy taking the 3, and it looks like Rico Ryan just got pushed out with Coulter Joyce taking in the 4 position. Reef Hendricks, Mountain Raiders taking it home. Clean cut. All the way home, everything but.
Rider set.
All right, 8-9 girls, 20-inch up on the gate. Georgia Poe-Edwards, Anna Johnson, Indy Smith, Marine Rennie, Alicia Ashton, Hattie Barrington, Stella Torrens, Greta G in this one, and it is going to be none other than Georgia Poe-Edwards and Hattie Barrington leading them through. In fact, the 1, 2, 3 has been pretty much the same all day. These 3 have got those first 3 podium positions locked and loaded. Georgia Poe-Edwards, a couple of white legs back on Hattie Barrington heading into the 3rd straight. Alicia's in the mix as well. Unashamed plug for the Ruby Project as well. Great to see all these girls out there learning their craft with the rest of the lasses. That is Georgia Poe-Edwards though. She'll come through, take the 1. Hattie Barrington for 2. And Alicia will take the 3.
On the gate we have 17 to 39 males, 20-inch. This one's going to be fast.
Rider set.
Oh, and a nice start there from Felipe out of the East City. And he's charging hard into that whole shot position, and he looks like he's taking the lead at the moment, showing a little bit of that Brazilian style as he comes through, and that little bit of Jenga as they call it over there in Brazil. And he looks like he's throwing it down as he comes through there. But he looks like the license plate of the 103 is all over him like a rash, and he's passing him as they push through onto the business end of the stick. As they come through, it's a 103. And who is that? That's none other than Zachary Arnold from Tauranga taking it with the East City, coming in that 2nd position. Beautiful riding in there, boys.
All right, 17 plus, female 20, Sonia Rennie, Jeanette Davies, Taylor Arnold, Emily Sorensen, Ellie Biddick, Zoe Hartwell, and Lisa Anderson on this one. All right, Kate drops in out of the middle, none other than Ellie Biddick.
Come across.
So she's dropped back into the 3 spot with Arnold coming in, but a big inside line. She takes back that 1 spot with Arnold in on the 2. Zoe Hartwell having to settle for the 3. It looks like Arnold and Biddick are going to battle it out for the 1-2 going into the second corner. What is going to happen as they head down this rhythm section? The 71 of Ellie Biddick finding some form recently after a big win at South in the final, but it is going to be Ellie Biddick. She'll come and take the 1, Arnold for the 2, and Hartwell comes through in the 3.
14 girls on the gate.
Ready, set.
Looks like there's going to be a little bit of a start happening in here, and it looks like we have ourselves Sophie Colquhoun looking real strong out of Mountain Raiders on the NZ number 3 with a nice little push-up as she comes underneath the rider there, Beth Walker from NZ number 1 looking strong as the Cambridge. They're battling hard as they push themselves into that second corner, and this is where the rubber meets the road with a 5.55 coming in the mix with Nicole Matthew from the Hamilton track. But it's Sophie Colquhoun pushing hard as she throws herself into that final corner, and she looks like she's going to take it all the way home with a 5.55. And the NZ number 1, Beth Walker, coming in from Cambridge in that 3rd spot. But it's the 5.5 Nicole Matthew in the 2nd, and Sophie Colquhoun taking it home.
All right, 15 boys, final 28. Thomas Brock's up, Rory Lawson, Nico Kogan, Bryson Joyce. Absolutely rip snorter of a gate from Nico as he comes out the gate in the skinny digit position going through that first corner. But again, him and Bryson have been banging bars all day. What is going to happen? It looks like Nico's got a couple of bike links at the moment. What can Bryson do as they head back towards us on the 3rd straight? Pumping harder than a pair of Reeboks. He'll be looking for a way around. What can Bryson do? I think it is going to be an out-and-out drag race to the finish. It is definitely going to be one that I'm not going to call.
They're really good.
16 boys on the gate.
Ready, set.
Just like a little rope. It's really good for your stomach.
Yeah, there's some serious talent in here, and these are some fast gates. As you can see, they're pretty equal on that first section. But it's none other than that Regan Smith taking it a nice line, as it looks like he's taking it out front at the moment. And he's going to make sure he gets a clear path as he pushes it through, and he throws the accelerator down into that second corner, and he whips himself out with a nice line. But there's a real battle happening in that 2nd and 3rd position, and that's number 74 coming in there with Tyler Dinsdale, and then number 89 with Jack Young coming out from Hamilton, and it's 74 coming in on that 2nd position, and Regan's going to have to push hard all the way to the top. Going to have to review that one, see who wins that. That one was blown up like a pack of Hubba Bubba.
All right, we just had a word with Chief Com, Roger Heading. Reminder, we are back into racing tomorrow, so making sure your transponder is charged. You remember your number plate, all that stuff, the double header. This was the day that you got it sorted out. And tomorrow we want to make sure everybody is back in as per the rule book. Also, a reminder that it is really imperative that everybody adheres to the helmet rule even after racing has completed. We want to make sure that people make it home in one piece. So please, 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 please make sure that you're wearing your helmet if you are on your bike.
That was Nikita Clark taking home that one with Madeline Hunter. Mountain Raiders taking in the 2. 15 to 16 girls.
All right, race final number 31, 9 boys. It is the B final.
Ready, set.
Gate drops. We got Noah Perriam, Aiden Jans, Don Bycroft Jenkins, Connor Schreier, Charlie Mitchell, and Oakley Forbes. And we got a couple of big pins in the last race of the day. Up you get, guys. Hopefully we can see you finish your racing. That has been hard, fast racing from these 9 boys all day. 708 plate out in the top spot. Followed very closely by Takati Rider. Everybody's back up on their feet. That is what we like to see.
It is.
No
Go
one wants
Noah!
to go home with tyre tracks on their clothes. It's quite hard to get out of clothing. But again, great racing. 9 boys B final.
All right, here we go. We have the 9 boys final here.
Hold on, keep going, keep going. Yeah. Well done.
Just a little bit of a touch-up on the track from Fallen Rider. Glad to see everyone clapping as he goes by. He looks like he's okay, which is great to see. A few little scratches. Cleaning up the track, and we'll be away with the 9 boys short.
Got it set.
Pinning it out of the gate, it looks like it's Jackson Nobody, but he's getting chased down hard by that Donovan all day long. These guys have been putting on a fantastic show. But it's Katie McDonald in the mix as well in the number 3 as they're throwing themselves into that first corner as they're getting pushed out like a rocket ship. But it's Jackson Roputty, and he's making sure he goes up that triple step up real nice. He's looking for a little bit of an apex on that corner and shifting himself over to the left-hand side on that rhythm section. And he's making some serious steam, but it's Caden McDonald and it's Donovan battling for that second position as they go through. Caden trying to do a little bit undercut, but not able to do it as the door was closed. But it's a real street race as they come through here. And who has the steam to make it all the way to the finish line? And I think it could be Caden. So we're going to have to go to the top. Jackson Roputty, East City taking number 1.
All right, we are up on the gate with 10 girls, the B final. And gate drops, and we've got Evie Duckett, Mila Tate, Amy Pocock in this one. And it is going to be, we'll have to see who that is. I think that might be Mila in the 2 spot. It is going to be the 115 of Evie Duckett from Rotorua in the 1. Amy Pocock from Cambridge in the 2 spot. Mila though, charging out. She's going to try and pick up that single digit as they come around onto the rhythm section. 115, humping hard, trying to keep Mila at bay. Big smiles on the dolls. That is what we absolutely love to see. That is why we're out here racing. She's cooking up a high-low. What can she do? Looks like the 115 is going to stay in front. Evie Duckett, she'll lock into 1. Mila's going to charge hard. Oh, late run from Mila Tate. She's going to take the 1. Great finish.
10 girls on the gate. This one's going to be quick. You want to watch this one here. We got a world number 6, Mika Wallace out in Telpo. We got a Ruby Buckley and Olivia Anderson and a Mia Grant, Olivia Foss, Cameron Colquhoun, Mountain Raiders with a Lily Hansen, North Harbor with Savannah Hogg from Waitakere. This one's going to be fast. Boom, and the gate drops in there on that. But it looks like Mika Wallace taking a clear lead out of that number 1 slot. But Ruby Buckley is chasing her down real hard out of Mountain Raiders, and it's going to be a Baltimore action as they throw themselves into that first corner. But it's Mika Wallace taking up bike length at this moment. But she's getting tracked down real hard from that Ruby Buckley from the Mountain Raiders, with Mia Grant coming in from the North Harbor in the 3rd place. But it looks like it's Mika Wallace having her way today. But it's Ruby Buckley trying to pace her down through that rhythm section. She's putting everything she possibly can, with Mia Grant coming in that steady 3rd position as they come through here. But it's none other than the Mika Wallace taking it home. Olivia Anderson looking sharp, and Olivia Foss coming in there as well. But it's Mika Wallace taking it home, with Ruby Buckley taking number 2. Mia Grant all the way for 3 position. Well done, ladies.
All right. Cracking on, race final 35. Our C final in our 11 boys, Nathan Swain, Jackson John Vandermeer. You're going to go head to head in a drag race. Rounding out racing today. Jackson John, he gets out in the whole shot though. The doors left open for the Sunset Coast. A bit of stack action. Rubbings racing as they come back down towards that second corner. It is going to be Jackson John out in front for now. Now Sunset Coast though, he's sticking to him like a glue stick on the first day of school. Jackson John got a nose ahead, but the Sunset Coast is putting in the work. Nathan's working hard trying to get in front. Coming back towards the finish line. It looks like it's going to be Jackson John. He'll stay in front for now. Mason will have to settle for the 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we go into 11 boys, we just want a reminder that any lone transponders, bring them up to the points hut. If you have a transponder that is not yours, bring it to the points hut. Bring it to the points hut for the transponder lone. 11 boys, and we're out the gate real quick here. We are riding hard and riding fast as we go. 11 boys B final, and it's Finn Barrington on that 3rd position at the moment. Into the 2nd position, he's looking for an undercut, and he's down into the 1st position. We got ourselves a race, and it's 3 across, and a little bit of pushed out on this section, and it's Finn Barrington holding it strong, and they're going bar to bar into that 2nd corner. They're getting pinned to the wall like a voodoo doll, but it's the 912 that's coming in there. Tyler Cochran from Tauranga, a nice little manual over that rhythm section, but Finn's going to make sure he puts everything he possibly can. He's trying to close the door, but it's the 912 taking it home. But it's Finn coming in on that 2nd place with the 821. He's going to have to push it all the way hard if he wants to hold on to that 3rd position, and that's Motley Gardner coming out of Cambridge. What a race.
All right, we are creeping ever closer to our Crankit Superclass finals, so making sure you don't go anywhere. That is the race that you want to be watching. 11 boys, A final. Rock O'Neill, Jai Martinez, Nielsen Urata, Tobias Dickinson, Sebastian Bassett, Josh Braithwaite, Jackson Carroll, and Case Gibson group. Jumping Jai Martinez and Brock O'Neill, banging bars as they head round that 1st corner onto the 2nd straight. Looks like Nielsen Urata's in the mix, as well as Tobias Dickinson and Joshy Braithwaite. Brock O'Neill getting up on Jai's outside shoulder. Looks like Jai is going to keep it low and fast for this final. He's got the hammer down. I think we might be okay. It looks like Jai, he'll take the 1, drop for the 2, and Nielsen Urata will come through in that 3.
17 to 39 cruiser males on the gate.
Right, is set.
Here, right out the gate, we got a separation, but it looks like it's Sunset Coast showing how it's done and laying down some track. But we got the mysterious rider all day long, number 97, showing in the mix, but he's out front at the moment. We got to find out who this guy is because he should be having a sponsorship. It's number 96, looking hard and mean. It's a 112 coming in from Sunset Coast, and that's none other than that Corey Weldon and Adam Crocker coming in there from Hamilton as well. He's in the mix, and it's number 420 looking real strong. Luke Anderson from the Mountain Raiders, Joel Perryman and Brandon McRae from Waitakere coming in. Beautiful riding in there.
All right, 13 girls final.
Riders set.
Stella Phillips, Courtney Smith, Luca Penny, Faye McCusker, Holly Nelson, Maya Barrett, and Sophie Penny ready to throw it down. All right, out the gate comes charging fast. Hard, it's going to be Holly Nelson. She'll go in the whole shot position. Looks like it's going to be the Penny twins in the 2-3. Courtney Smith locks in the 4. It's been pretty much this way all day. Looking to see whether Courtney can't cook something up and split the twins up on the way back towards the finish line. But Holly Nelson, she's got herself a couple of bike links as they head down to that 3rd straight. Courtney's working hard, trying to get up on. Oh, no! That is spectacular. All right, back to racing. Holly Nelson, she'll come through, take the 1. Penny, the 2-3, and Courtney Smith for the 4.
So bad.
Just have St. John's come over and just check out our Mullen riders here.
All right, up on the game, we've got the 17 plus cruiser female.
They're not out.
Rider down, so just hold the gate, hold the gate.
They both fell.
All right, this is where it all gets left on the line.
Yeah, I think she landed
There's
on the
Maya Parrott from Tauranga. She's just looks like she's been winded and lost her breath. And we have
All right, and we are getting closer and closer to the end of the day's racing again. Wanting to make sure that we stay here for the main event. Coming up very, very soon, we've got the finals racing for our superclass. That is where the money goes to those that want to take it home. All right, give it up. Our rider 98 coming through.
That's Maya coming through there, so give a round of hands for her coming out of Tauranga. Well done.
Having World Cup in New Zealand is such an awesome opportunity, a bit of a dream come true, really.
Years of hard work, the culmination of a lot of people's efforts and dream that we set out on 10 years ago.
The community in Rotorua and in New Zealand love sport and they love competition, and nothing brings us together more than a huge event.
The fact that we get to race on a track like this in New Zealand, kind of hour and a half from my house, it's a dream come true, so I can't wait.
I think this is the first World Cup that's come to New Zealand, so I'm stoked. It's so cool to have one in the backyard, and yeah, I'm real keen to just, come and race in front of a home crowd. I think it's something pretty unique and special.
Hosting this event for us is the fulfillment of a vision.
We had a vision from the start to provide a world-class facility, and we've achieved that.
It means that I can race in front of my friends and family and, showcase my skills in front of a home crowd. Some of that home love for us here,
Just getting New Zealand on the map, really, and kind of just having a World Cup at home is real special.
Hopefully she is okay.
Awesome. Up on the gate, we've got Amy Duckett, Taylor Arnold, Lisa Anderson, Jeanette Davies, Tony James, Nikki Bonzel, and Steph Hogg. Locked and ready to go.
Riders set.
All right, gate drops, and out of the middle comes a hard-charging Tony James. She is going to pick up the whole shot as they go through that first corner. We'll pick up who's in the second spot. It is the 01 plate. The Tauranga rider in on the 2. And the Yes rider is in the 3, but it is all Tony James as they head on to that third straight. Skinny digit for a reason. She looks like she has got this one under control. She'll lock in the win in the final 17 plus cruiser female. Another great day's racing from all these ladies out there.
All right, up on the gate we have the 11 to 12 girls 20-inch B final. nice run as they come through here on that first straight, and they're making their way through, and they're putting themselves into the mix as they go in there. But we have a clear contender at the moment as she's racing out front, and she's entering into that second leg of it, and it looks like she's riding a nice little supercross as she's coming through here. But that's Serena Hedges from North Harbour with Olivia Lawson from Waitakere, with Michaela Schredner from the Hamilton track. Aria Bricon Jenkins coming in there, but it's a 2:09 out front at the moment, and that's Olivia Lawson from the Waitax. We got the North Harbour rider coming in on the 9:45. Serena Hedges from the North Harbour coming in for the number 2 position. It looks like they're turning and burning as they're coming in for that home stretch. And taking in number 3 position is that Michaela Schredder all the way from the Hamilton. Nice riding, ladies. Number 7, Amelia Johnson, Mountain Raiders looking sharp.
All right, up to the gate. 11-12 girls, a final. It has been an absolutely huge day for these girls.
Yeah, they were everywhere yesterday, and last minute I threw the name.
All right, out of the gate comes a hard-charging Addie Harrowfield, Maddie Newcomb in on the 2 spot. Bug up who's in the 3 as they come around this big sweeping corner. Oh, Maddie Newcomb though, up on Addie's inside shoulder. She's going to have to work hard to keep the older one of the 2 at bay, but Addie Harrowfield looks like she's got this under control as they head on to the 3rd straight. Maddie Newcomb though, not one to be trifled with. She is going to be making sure Addie works all the way to that finish line. Addie's going on the covering line as they turn for the line, and it is going to be Addie having to work hard. Can she hold on? Oh my gosh, I think she might have just got there. Maddie Newcomb for the 2.
On the gate is 40-44 Cruiser Males.
Right, set.
Oh, and we got ourselves a nice start there from Brendan, all the way from the Mountain Raiders. He's in the mix, and he's the number 3 at the moment, but it's the 100 taken in the 2nd position, and that's Michael coming in from Fongaray. He's wanting to make sure he puts it down on the track as they move into the danger zone, into that 2nd corner, and they're going the distance. They're looking for speed as they come through that rhythm section, but it's that Lance Dinsdale all day long, NZ number 1, holding it strong at the moment as he takes it through. But it's the number 100, Michael from Fongaray, taking in that position, and Brendan coming in on that 3rd plate. So it's Lance Dinsdale coming in on number 1.
All right, back up to the gate, 50-54 Cruiser Male.
Send the riders from the gate. Riders set.
All right, gate drops, and we are underway. 50-54 Cruiser Male. Matthew Allen, Clifford Wilson, Darcy McCusker, Greg Hughes, Brett Thompson, Craig Barrington, Warren Bogus, and Des Apparent. And that is going to be Greg Hughes out in the top spot. Des Apparent for the 2. Looks like it's going to be the Mountain Raider of Darcy McCusker in the 3, followed by Cliff Wilson. Also the Mountain Raider Golden Wheels in there as well as Mr. Barrington from Sunset Coast. But it is going to be all Greg Hughes out the front. Des Apparent for the 2. And Mr. Darcy McCusker will roll through in the 3 spot.
And on the gate, we have the 45-49 Cruiser Males with Wayne Shanks coming in there from Hamilton, Daniel Martini from Mountain Raiders, and Mark Harrisfield from Mountain Raiders.
Right, set.
Drop the gate because these boys came here to ride, and to ride fast they will. Mark Harrisfield showing some nice air time as he does a nice little manual whip over top of that second on the first straight as they come through that nice mellow double. And Mark Harrisfield holding strong in that nice second. Nice little manual coming through on that step up, and it looks like he's holding on strong to that second position, but he's going to have to make a move if he wants to pass Wayne Shank down that rhythm section, in a beautiful little jump over top of that. He's showing some serious tricks as they come here, but Wayne Shanks is taking it home for number one with Mark Harrisfield. Beautiful layer time as he's taking in number two, and Daniel Martini in for the number three position. Mountain Raiders taking home number two, number three spot with Wayne Shanks all the way. Hamilton number one.
All right, 11 to 14, Cruiser Male. We got a full go to them. That makes mean we are into the A final. And it is going to be Liam Clifford, Reef Hendricks, Nielsen Urata, Tyler Cochran, Jago Haag, Jared Rennie, Max Whitelaw, and Finn Barrington. And it is the 0-1 plate out in the top spot. I'm guessing that is going to be towed on the right of Liam Clifford, followed by the Flying Boulet. Reef Hendricks in the 2. Nielsen Urata's got company on the outside shoulder from the 9-12. That is going to be Tyler Cochran from Tauranga as well. These two though out front, they will battle it out all the way to the end. Can Reef cook something up over the line? I think it is going to be Liam will hold on. Reef for the 2. Nielsen comes in on the 3.
All right, up on the gate we have 14 boys.
Right, it's set.
Boom, and their gate drops in there out there, and they're pedaling hard. They're putting the pedals down. These boys must have shoes made out of concrete because they're going fast as they can be as they're going into that first corner. It's Lucas Mattini and Mountain Raiders out there. The crowd is just getting in behind them as there's a real race for that 4th and 5th position. It's that second position at the moment. It looks like it's being held strong by the number 78 plate, and that's number 79 Nixon coming Talrong in there as well. It looks like it's going to be the 226 from Lucas Mattini coming in there, but he's getting charged up the side there from Nixon all the way through. And it's a close one, but it looks like Nixon could have made it through on that first plate. They'll have to go up top.
All right, we're into 8 to 10, Cruiser Max.
Right, it's set.
All right, gate drops, and we've got Jordan Dawson, Stella Torrens, Matatini Hill into Torrens, Tate Burden in this one, and it is going to be Matatini out in the top spot, the TA rider in the form of Tate Burden in on the 2, Jordan Dawson in there in the 3, and it is going to be the 2 Seattle riders rounding them out. Styles for miles though as Matatini comes down that 3rd straight. Jordan's going to make a late run on the 2 spot. Tate though, he's going to be saying, I want that 2 too. But it looks like it's going to be Matatini. He'll take the 1. Jordan for the 2. And Tate comes through in the 3.
All right, up on the gate we have ourselves the money here. It's a Streetworks Crankit 15 male C.
Oh, you're on the camera by yourself, coming first.
Were you doing the live stream?
Yeah.
The live stream? Oh, God, I hope I wasn't yelling at it.
I've been purposely just moved the...
Away from you?
No, because we have it out there so you can hear the big noise and stuff.
Yeah.
And then...
Oh, nice start there from Finn Harrison, but he's in there in the back. But it looks like it's Bryson Joyce out in the front at the moment, and he's whipping it into that first corner. And he means business on this one. He's throwing everything down. He's got the hammer down on the acceleration. But it's Bryson Joyce at the moment in the front, with Finn Harrison taking in that 3rd position, but he's looking for a little bit of an undercut. And it's part of our action as he gets over into push. But it's the 72 at the moment with Dario Piscina from Fungare coming in there. And they're looking, it's a nice little pass there from Darian as he's coming in with Bryson Joyce on the 2nd, but Flynn's not going to leave anything on the track, and he's looking for a 2nd place win with a nice little whip in from Bryson Joyce.
All right, we're into the Streetworks Crankit 15 plus male B final. 3 more to go in the day. All right, we've got James Wallace, Dion Hughes, Zachary Arnold, Daniel Mason, Jack Young, Max Richardson, Tyler Denzel, and Deacon Connor. And it's going to be the 87 bike and the 89 going bar to bar. Oh, someone's off on the pro straight. And it is going to be back towards us. We've got the 87, James Wallace, followed by the man, the myth, the legend, Dion Youth, looking to try and work something up. Can he go low?
Go, James!
Oh!
Who's that?
And we have
Get up, mate.
the 87 bike.
Dion Youth.
Looks like Dion's all right.
55, that's Dion Youth there.
He's taking. He's all good. He's shaking it off. He's taking the tumble on this time.
We're going.
All right, we are into the main event.
This is the big one. This is where the running meets the Crankit male. Good to see Dion Youth up and riding. We're going to tumble onto that final straight. Street work Crankit, 15 male.
Just get it right. I'll carry it. Yeah. Dan did a side flip.
Brain.
Oh, that was that was the B one that Bryson was on. That was the B one. This is the A one.
This is
A now.
No, that was different.
Yeah. That was the B one. Yeah, this has got like this has got
The gate drops in there. And it looks like we got ourselves a neck and neck race. It's part of our action out here, and they're putting everything on the line on this one. They're throwing themselves knee deep into the first corner as they come down here on that second straightaway. But it looks like it's a blistering pace in the Gavin come through, and it's had a little bit of a spill in there from the Sunset Coast boy. And it's a 101 in there. And it hard. And it's out from the Hamilton. He's doing everything he possibly can. He could have been playing possum, but it looks like it's going to be a real stellar move from Tim Ferguson. They're going to have to go up top for that one for a 1-2.
Well, you know it's fast and furious racing. When has to stop to avoid being hit.
That was Corey Waddle and everyone 98. Give him a round of applause. He's been putting everything possibly into the racing today. Now that was Crankit 15 male, and I'm not sure who won that one because it was so fast. I could not see who was at the finish line first.
Fast and furious racing, and again, it is so cool that we now have an opportunity for the best of the best to come and put their money where their mouth is, throw it down, come home with a bit of cash for the weekend. And it is an absolute pleasure to be commentating the last race of the day. It has been a phenomenal one, and we have got our Streetworks Crankit 15 plus female moto up there on the gate for the last time. Nikita Clark, Tony James, Amber Robson, Selena Pfister, Caitlin Gigantis, Brooke Penny, and Hazel Gardner. They have absolutely been throwing it down all day.
Does it work or not?
Just waiting for the track to clear, and we'll be running the penultimate. If you are in the process of packing up, take a breather. Let's watch this last moto of racing. I know these ladies are going to put on a show for us.
Blake literally lied so much. He said he was going to cry.
All right, we are locked and ready to go.
Oh.
All right, gate drops for the very last time today in our Crankit Superclass 15 plus female, and it is going to be, I think, Gigantis out of the middle. That is the 632. Brooke Penny, I'm sorry, that is Tony James in the 2 spot, Nikita Clark in the 3, Selena Pfister in on the 4, Penny in the 1 for now, with James coming down hard and fast, looking to try and see if she can't go high-low on that last corner. What is going to happen? Penny is holding on, takes the rail.
Go, Tony!
And it's going to be James, hits the afterburners. What can she do? It is going to be Penny for 1, James for 2. Clark comes in for the 3. And that is going to round out what has been a phenomenal Northern Region champs here at East City BMX. A huge, huge thank you to all of the staff, all of the committee members, all of the crew that has put this event together. We couldn't have obviously come racing without you. Huge thanks to the BMX NZ live stream crew. Hopefully, if you have been watching out there in the YouTube land, you've enjoyed yourself. And again, a reminder, it is going to be racing tomorrow at North Harbour. If you haven't already done so, big plug for the World Cup event coming up in Rotorua on the 10th and 11th of February. From us up here in the commentary team, we have had an absolute blast. JD, it has been awesome. And we look forward to seeing you all next time on the live stream. But till then, stay safe, keep it rubber side down, and make sure you're going hard every time you're out there on the track.
What's my reason to ride?
For the thrill of the downhill.
To watch them succeed.
Customizing my bike. Racing my mates. Learning new tricks. Winning races.
For moments like these.
And hitting the big air.
Now, what's your reason not to?